It's me, Tiffany. Hello. Good morning. It is Thursday? Is it already Thursday? It is already Thursday. Uh that's it. That's the whole stream. Okay, bye. No. I can't believe it's already Thursday. Holy shit. I was gonna stream yesterday, but the day before I ended up accidentally staying up until like 12:30 in the morning, and then I went to wake up the next morning to stream and I had a horrible migraine. So, no stream yesterday, but today obviously there's a chance that I might stream. I have considered my options. There's no guarantee though, but you know, we'll find out together if I'm going to. It'll be an adventure. I need to what's something stupid? Hmm. There we go. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go. Um. Hmm. What do I want to pick for these? What about? Man, I wish I could upload my own GIFs to Blue Sky, but they don't have that option. Unfortunately. So, and then I also need to get this, and I forgot to do this before I started. There we go. There. All taken care of. Lizard. There. All right. Everything should be good. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Professional. I went to start streaming and then I was like, ooh shit, I forgot this. Ooh shit, I forgot this. Ooh shit, I forgot this. You know, I take one day off and apparently the world ends. So who would have guessed? Dude, my hair is so like okay, I want it to be up as in pushed up, but I don't want it to be up as in verticality because like I look like one of those bump it chicks or something, you know? Like bump it. It's too much. I don't know. I also think it's getting too long. There, we'll just do this. I look abysmal. But, you know, I always do, so like I think it's not having a part that's really bothering me too. I don't know. My hair looks really weird right now and I don't know what to do about it. I need to stop talking about it, but let's go ahead and let me wait for this. There we go. Oh, something's happening. Back. There we go. Okay, so last week, well, okay, so some stuff has happened off stream because did I put my bed somewhere? I did some stuff off stream because yesterday I had a little bit of a headache but I felt okay enough to play games for a little bit and then I hung out with some friends, but sometimes you just don't want bright ass lights in your face. I don't know. Call me crazy. And like I totally could have turned on the VTuber thing. I had considered it. Do I feel like I need to be like, you know, this feels like the appropriate zoom. I feel really far away. I think part of the problem is my camera is not like, is that like center? I think my monitors themselves are like crooked or something. Cause like, look at this. Look, I'm sitting dead center to my monitor, but my camera is not like, does that better? It's a little better. Maybe it's the cropping. Something changed. Let's, okay. Well, now I'm very, very orange. Did my cropping change? Am I crazy? Like, I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Like, I am very this way. I should be this way. I don't really think I need to, like, move my camera to fix that. Can I? Oh my god. Filters. Is it under transformation? Yes. Crop left, crop right. Let's do that and do that. Oh. Let's try 113 and 40. Does that look better? What about 30 and 20? I think that's better. No, it's still I'm still like just ever so slightly. Ba, 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 ba. Let's try 10 and 40. Nope. What about 190? 60? Is it? Oh my god, it's getting better. 80. Or would it be 40? 40? 170. There we go. Sorry, I went down instead of up. I think 10 more. Ignore me. It's a problem. I didn't realize how weird this is. There. See, now I'm like center. It's almost like I mean, it's not perfectly center. I could probably go more, but it's weird because so my camera is cropped because it's I don't need the whole thing. It's a lot of dead space if I leave it open like that. But it's weird because I was so far over and now I feel a little better. Oh, I'm getting fat. How far can I push this before it starts looking the wrong way the other way? But I have my camera cropped, and so that way you don't have all this dead space back here. Which, like, there still is, as you can see. There's still a lot of dead space here. Why did that's so weird. Anyway, I need to shut up. My something about my whole setup is off, and I don't know what it is because, like I said, look, my chair, my actual chair is center to my camera, which is center to my monitor, and I think my chair's crooked because, like, even the armrests are parallel, like perfectly parallel, but like, look, it's like this should be here, but it's like way over there. But I know my back isn't like twisting because otherwise the bottom of the chair would also be messed up, wouldn't it? You would think. I am so shiny today. Oh my god. I put on some moisturizer and I think it's making my face look funny. I just can't win. I don't know. Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Okay, so a couple of things have obviously occurred off stream. Ooh, look at that. A couple of things have occurred off stream. I was designing this bridge the other day, and then obviously this exists, and I'm gonna I might have to start this over because this bamboo is getting a little out of hand. I only wanted like a couple, and now it's like completely taking over. What I was gonna say though is so this was something that I worked on stream the other day, and then I just sort of continued it off. And what I did is I took everything from my test world. I did do a blueprint, and I don't remember if that got ported over on stream or not. I can't recall what I did and didn't do, but I know I had worked on some stuff on stream. And then I got the bridge over here, and I actually decided to add these little lanterns between because I think it does add something. I can't really tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is something. So I have those, and then I don't know if I want to call this finished yet. I still have to flesh out the stone part, but this is, I'd say, like 80 to 90% done. I think something needs to go here, and I haven't quite figured that out. I'm not sure if I should put like a fence. Like, would that look... Let's do it like this, because I don't want the... You know, like, would it look better if we had a fence up above too? Or would that look too weird? Because it does look very empty. And like you can't see anything here. But how does this look from the outside? You can't really see it there either. Would it look better? Like if I put this somewhere else, how does that look? Again, you can't really see it, so I don't think, I don't know. It looks a little flat, which like it is flat, but maybe that's okay. Maybe I'm overthinking. Anyway, I need to add some lily pads to this. I'm gonna redo the bamboo. I kind of want to chop it all down and then put a couple of pieces. I forgot, like I knew that it was gonna spread a little bit, but I forgot that it'll keep spreading until there are, I think it's like 8 bamboo near each other or something. There's a specific amount to when it stops, but the only way to prevent it from spreading is to add grass around it, because it will put it in places that are like if there's nothing on that block, like here, it will put one there and then keep going. Let's go sleep again really quick. Is the day I'm not sure what the length of the day is here. All I know is the sunsets are really pretty. I need tea. I can already feel my voice getting a little mad. Ooh. Very sour today. I have a lot of cleaning up to do. I want to get rid of all of the lava that I can see around here because it is a bit much. I don't mind if it's other places, but I'm not so sure about it being so close. I'll just have to kind of see what it looks like. And I also want to clear out all of these green vines, and I'll leave a couple of random water spouts. It's more about like the lava seems weird to me. That's the first problem. Maybe one here or there, something other places than over here by this. I think the grass is a bit much because it's going to keep growing until it gets all the way down and then it's going to stop. Is this lid? And then we're going to put that there. Okay. The water. Then these clouds are like doing something weird to the stuff. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with how this has started to look. I have yet to decide on some more specifics. I have some ideas. Thankfully, a lot of what I'm going to be working on is already done. Like, I don't have to go into a creative world and like kind of fuck around and find out. I already fucked around and now I already know. So that's going to be easy. I think today's just going to be a lot of cutting trees down, clearing out space, filling in land, and then building out the main island. And I do think I'll need to come through a couple of these spots and clean them up a bit. And I don't mean necessarily like what I'm doing right now, because like this is part of what I mean by that, but like some of these islands are a little wonky. I think I want to shrink this to about here. I'll get rid of, I'm not sure if I want to get rid of this big tree or not. This just feels too close. This needs to be further away. This I think is fine. This is going to end up filling in like this whole area. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would necessarily want this to connect. I do want to disconnect right here. This island needs to be separate from everything else. Like this. So if I'm looking at this correctly, I think the total will probably end up being back here somewhere. So all of what's in here is going to be either filled in or cut apart. And I'm fine with a couple of random islands being near it, but I don't want it to touch anything else. I want it to be kind of its own independent thing. Let's go fix this right here. This is neat, but again, the lava is a bit much for me. And then this one. Yeah, look, that's a lot of lava. Oh, I don't think I can get to that one. I don't know if that one even matters. I think I might have gone too far. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I'm like far. Is that still going? Oh, I don't know if I got that one. No, I didn't. Okay. Grab that one. And we'll need to get this one. And that one over there to the right. The water, I don't think is as big of a deal. But the lava is very... I mean, one, it lights up, so it's very bright. But also, it's such a harsh orange color. Okay, so I have that pillar, and then all of these pillars. The water sort of looks better and fits better. The grass, I just want to clean up near my place because it is going to keep growing. And it's fine if it's other places, but it's going to look really weird to have these big pillars that just stop in the void. I almost wish all these islands were like maybe 20, 30, 40 blocks higher or something, but it gives me a lot of vertical space to build, and that's going to be super fun. Did I get it? Did I get it? Where even is this? Oh, okay. I think I got it now. It was like kind of hooked in there. Like that. Why do these clouds look like this? Video settings. Quality. I can't even turn that on. Better grass, clear water, custom fonts, custom colors, connected textures, custom sky. I think that's custom colors with lighting, so I don't want that. Is it details? Cloud height off. 100%. Clouds fancy off. Default. Oh, something weird's going on with the clouds here. No sky. Sun and moon. Depth fog. Huh. Weird. Because look, everything is invisible until you go inside them. So there's something weird about the bottom texture. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Did I get everything? Where am I at? Okay, so there it is. See, I think I might get rid of this tree too, because it's just a little weird. All right, so we have those two pillars to grab. I think those are okay. Those might be far enough, but these are too close that I can still... Whoop. And last one. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's already taken care of. Let's go here, because I do believe that there is a tank of lava that we can deposit this into. Womp. Oh, it's loading. Oh, that one's full. This one's not. Ha ha ha. Bonk. Ooh. Hibiscus. There we go. This. You know what? Actually, I do need. I need one of these. Okay, so I can show what I have gotten done. Let's go to the library. I just realized I think I did something wrong, but it's fine. My place. So if you're anybody else but me, you have to go this way to get here. And obviously if people make books and teleporting pages and stuff too, but this is the intended path by default. Use this book, teleport over here, and then you appear here in this room. I'll leave it. So you teleport into here. This is this room. You know, we've got all these little decorations and stuff. It's kind of like a welcome room or whatever. This is how you get back to the library if you want to leave. And then you just whomp. And then here you are up above. This is the sort of like welcome island place. Again, I'm going to fix the bamboo and stuff to be a little less crazy. And then we have the bridge, which if you cross this bridge, it'll take you on over to what will be the outer south gate of my kind of complex base thing. And then as you can see, when I worked on this the other day, I ported it over, all of the little details and everything. And then this is just the outside. So this is the bigger outer wall that will start everything off. And then over here in this space, which I, again, will fill in as much as I can, is going to be where the actual base itself is. And then in the middle, we'll have like the blood magic stuff and so on and so forth. But so far, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how this has started. I was surprised at how easy it was to get it to where it is. Do I really want to remove all this grass? I might just leave it, honestly. Like, I don't hate it too much. Or like the vines. I think the vines actually might be okay. Well, I'll see. It does look a little busy, but it also, I think it might be okay. What I do need to do, though, is I need to shrink this somehow. So let's grab this. Oh my god. How far do I want to chop this apart? I think here. And then I'm going to do this because I'm going to need a lot of like actual stone. Can we put these like next to each other? There. And then whatever's right here is what I'm also going to be taking apart. Because this is, if you look at the map, I think we might be okay to just shear off right through to there, maybe. Do I want to do like that? Yeah, that's better, I think. Woo! This thing just, it's very quick. Oop, too far. Nope. I forgot you could do that, actually. Oop. Go. Do I want The Sims 3 today? Sure. We'll do something different. The Sims 3's got a very specific vibe about the music. I don't know how to explain it. That's not a bad thing, by the way. It's just very different from The Sims 2, which is very different from The Sims 1. I just wish I could have better... Not that there's nothing wrong with The Sims music, but like, I wish I could go back to like the pretzel days, but that thing started to do the shit that like Spotify does, where it's like, I want, you know, let's say country music. I don't want country music, but let's use that as an example because that is very specific. I want just country music. And then it starts playing like rap, and not even like country rap, by the way, like just straight up regular rap or like EDM music. And it's just like, this isn't what I ordered. And they're like, oh, but it is. And it's like, no, I only want this. And then like, even if you pay the subscription, because I tried it just to see what it would be like, not Spotify, for, wow, that all turned into Flint. I wonder if that's intentional. I tried the, pretzel, subscription. I think it was like $10, $5, something like that. Maybe it was 15. I don't remember. Anyway, point being, I tested it out just to see what, you know, maybe it would be better And I was gonna do it for 1 month because it was during my, I think I had like a subathon going on or something. I was doing something where I was like, oh, I'm gonna need a lot of music available to me that I can use for an extended period of time. And I think my Sims music is only good for maybe an hour, maybe two. So I had it playing and I realized within 20, 30 minutes, like at first it started off fine, but every time I got a song I didn't like, I would just say, I'd skip it or tell it, not to play that song again. And it wouldn't. Then I think it misunderstood what I was doing because there was a bunch of songs that I did like, so I'd add those to my liked list or whatever, and then I'd play from there every now and then. But then even when I was on the list of songs that I liked, it would start playing other shit that I didn't like. It was, I don't know, it was really, really weird. I ended up realizing pretty quick within, I think maybe a day or two, that it was fine, but the longer I used it, the worse it got. So then I had to like reset all the recommendations and everything to get back to where it was giving me like decent variety and everything, but then it started getting finicky again. And like I said, that could just be because I was upvoting and downvoting, liking and disliking or whatever music. But like, if it started giving me stuff I didn't like, doesn't that mean that the algorithm or whatever it's using to try to give you that music is like bad because it was giving me stuff I didn't like? I don't know, it's weird. But ever since then, I'm just like, well, Twitch is really pixie. Yes. Twitch is really pissy about music, so I'm just going to use Sims music because I can handle that for several hours at a time. I even use Satisfactory music sometimes. I do like that a lot, but it can be a little odd with certain games. Like this, I've tried listening to it with this. It feels off. And I don't know how to explain why, but it does feel very odd. All right, is this, oh no, that's fine. It looked weird from that specific angle. See, I think this looks way better. It's not quite so close. And even on the map, it looks a little cleaner. Okay. What do I want to do next? I should probably fix the bamboo. It's going to bother me until I do. Oh. I thought I saw the ground breaking. It's the texture. Bonk. Ooh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but it happened. Maybe if I stand in the water, it won't do that because this thing mines so quickly when I look at dirt and grass. Oh, sorry, I got a text message from our apartment. There's somebody parked wrong. I just worry that it's something that I did, but like I don't do anything, so I don't know why I'm freaked out. It's like when you get when you see a cop in public, and so you just get like really anxious because you're like, what if I did do something illegal but I didn't know? Did I steal that baby? I don't remember. I could have downloaded that car. What if it was an accident? What if I was tricked? You never know. I'm looking to, there was a tree over here somewhere that I was also going to cut down because I think it looked a little weird. It was a jungle tree. I think these big trees are neat. I do think that, what the fuck? All right. There's is it not a blizz? I don't remember what those are called. It's not a blaze or blizz. It's blitz. Also, hello, good morning. Well, it's morning for me. I don't know. I don't think it's morning for you. I think it's like afternoon or night or something. I don't know time zones very well. Oh. You would think after making tea twice a day every day while I'm streaming, I'd get better at being able to balance it and make it taste better. No. I still suck at it for some reason. Technically morning. Technically morning. Come on, break. Break. This is a floating tree. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm making this worse with every block that I place. Oh god. There we go. Just so that it's... No! There we go. Just so it doesn't look quite so odd. It's not daytime, it's morning. There is a difference. Is this out? Yes, it is. Let's... What am I gonna do with all this bamboo? I know I can burn it. I also need bone meal. Let's think about this one thing at a time. I'm getting too far. That's it. That's the whole sentence. I'm getting too far. All right, let's see. We can put all the dirt and ores and whatever else in here. That's fine. Bone meal. There it is. I need that because I'm going to redo the bamboo over here. Do I have any placed down at all? No. Okay, good. Let's do one here. Maybe here and maybe like here. I don't know if I quite want it perfectly spaced out like this, but I think getting it close will be good. And I'll put this one there. Oop. And then this one can go here. And then I forgot, I need to put grass down so that it doesn't spread. Because if there is a grass block, it won't try to put a little bamboo shoot down. Go like this, this. Then no flower. Because the flowers aren't bad. I just don't think I want that for over here. You will go there. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put that one there. Oh, actually, I don't need to be doing that. Blah, 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 blah. Grass. Glass. Nope. Grass. And there. Oop. And there. Now, last one. We just need 2 more to place down, and then we can... I need more bone meal. There and... there. Oh, God. I gotta cut that big-ass tree down, too. It's not hard to cut down the trees. It does take a while, because when I'm doing it, there is a mod in here, and I don't know if it's Tinker's or if it's something else, but when you try to cut down a tree, it'll cut down all of the logs connected to that tree, and since these trees are huge, they take quite a while. Okay. See, this is kind of the look that I was going for. I almost want more bamboo, but because of the way that that's set up, I really can't have more than what I've got. Let's put this in here. I should just throw this other stuff away. Actually, let's turn the flowers into dye because we will eventually use that if we go back to applied energistics. Now, what can we do with bamboo? I think, oh, that's right. You can burn it and you can turn it into furniture and stuff. I don't really care for the color. It is a little sickly looking for what I'm trying to do. Like it's very green yellow color. So I think I would want something else. You can use it as a stick. So I can just put this in my I can just put this in here. I don't know if it'll use it, but like I can use it if I remember. I need one of these. There. These saplings I will just chuck. And the seed, the singular seed. There we go. All right. Now, can I transform the wood from one type to another through this? Birch. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. No, I can't. Damn. That book is useless. It doesn't let me do anything. Is there a reason? It lets me do some items. Quell the lexicon to relinquish mastery over the world. Transmutate equivalent items according to a set of rules. See, like, this is all considered wood, but it won't let me transfer it to a different type. It does the same thing with, like, these two types of bamboo are both bamboo, but you can't do that. And I wonder if that's something that was set by the person who made the mod. Or not made the mod, made the pack, the mod pack. Because I'm going to need a bunch of spruce wood, but... well, I could do that. I could just put a bunch of stuff in the... I do have a Botania setup on the overworld. Kay was using it for... she was making a bunch of... one type of brick for some reason. She's making a church? Like a satanic church? Oh my god. There it goes. And she needed some like basalt or something like that, but you could only get it by transforming stuff with the I need to sleep. I just realized it's dark. The transfer with the transfer thing, the form yep. The mana pool, there we go. I knew I'd get there eventually. I didn't. I was actually concerned that I wouldn't be able to figure it out. I'm slouching. Hold on. Sit up straight. You may not be fully, but you gotta sit up half straight. There we go. Yeah, see, look how long this is taking. We're gonna get there someday! And I gotta do this at least twice. Sit up by. Yeah, exactly. I hate that Snapchat added ads into the thing. Like, I know that they need to make money, but dude, do you really need to put the ads in my messages? That's a bit much. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is dirt. I thought I was gonna fall into the void. I can fly, but I had to get there. Alright. Yeah, it's in it shows up in messages, like, or not like messages from somebody else, but it shows up in my inbox like I got a message from somebody. And at first, you could just block that account and you wouldn't receive Snapchats from them anymore, but now it's back to where you start. They got around it. So even though I have the like official account of something blocked, like, what do I get a bunch of? It's like luxury brands or something. And so I blocked it. and I didn't receive any ads for like maybe a month, and then there was an update, and now I get ads again, and I'm just like, you fuckers. I was so close. At least I can get rid of the stupid AI thing now. I hate AI so much. I do. There's nothing inherently wrong with AI as like a concept, or like, how do I explain? There's nothing wrong with making an algorithm that utilizes information to create reactionary things. Like video games use AI. It's machine learning, but you know, buzzwords for dumb billionaires and everything. And so there's nothing wrong with that because it can be useful. And again, especially in like video games and stuff, the machine learning can make the world feel more open. I mean, technically The Sims is AI or something stupid, you know? Like the actual Sims brains, but like again, it's machine learning, it's not artificial intelligence, but it's just it's turned into a buzzword for a bunch of executives whose dicks don't work anymore. And so because of that bullshit, everybody got to join on the AI train, like the NFTs and all that dumb shit and crypto. And what AI is now still isn't AI, but now it's just like, oh, it's just, it makes everybody feel, God, how do I explain this? Here, you know what? I don't know if I can articulate my thoughts as much as I can just give an example. My sister she got mad at me. I just shouldn't say we got into an argument because I didn't really respond, but she got mad at me for saying, like, my brother's daughter had a birthday. We went to the mall, and for some reason, and at the mall, they wanted us to go to Panera Bread, so we went to the Panera Bread at the mall. And then we sat down, but Jared and I had to sit at a table for two because all of the tables were full and there were people standing everywhere. We literally had nowhere else to go. Oh, I'm dying of hunger. We had nowhere else to sit, so we had to sit on our own. Like, even our family had to divide up. Like, my sister and her not boyfriend were sitting at a separate table, and then my mom and my niece and nephew were sitting at another table. Like, everybody was divided up. And so, like, that there was literally no other option. And Jared and I like to sit near each other anyway because duh. Well, for some reason my sister took an issue with this and was like, why did you guys sit so far away from us? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, when she started texting me, I was like, what? She's like, yeah, it's just, it feels like you guys don't want to be with us when we hang out. And like, that's not wrong, but like, that's not something I actively do. Like, I don't intentionally give that vibe. I can't help what my face does when I'm, you know, listening. But anyway, I try to be cordial is what I'm trying to say. And we had to sit somewhere else because, again, there was no other place to sit. All of the tables were full because a bunch of white people wanted to go to Panera. We were white people who wanted to go to Panera. I mean, I didn't really want to go to Panera, but it's not my birthday. It's not my choice. And that's fine. But again, we couldn't sit there. So she can't sit with us. So she got upset for some reason. Like, she thought that we were intentionally being assholes or something. And so she talked to my husband about it at work, which is like a huge overstep personally. She's the HR lady, but she was talking to him about non-work related things, but it wasn't like I really don't think the HR lady should be talking to my husband about personal life family dramas at work. That's just a little super unprofessional. Like, it's fine to talk about not work related things. Like, that's a, I don't know, that's like a line or a boundary or so. It's just weird. And so that was weird. And she basically was like, yeah, we just don't like him, meaning me, because he's always so rude and we all just feel better when he's not around. And like, after you guys left, we were all having fun and we were all really happy, and the air wasn't really heavy and like depressing, and like she was going on and on, by the way. Like, this was like a huge conversation apparently that lasted like a couple of hours. Like, because it was a couple of hours because it was back and forth on Teams. And oh, I don't need this. I was worried I was gonna have to put on my lava suit. Technically it's a blood suit, but it allows me to go in lava. And Jared was like, I will talk to him. Like, because Jared's on my side, and that's not just because we're married, but he's also just like, where did this come from? What are you talking about? We were, huh? Like, him and I thought everything was fine. Also, by the way, I forgot to bring this part up. I was on medications for ADHD, and I had to stop taking them because I had to get a different one. Like, I had to switch medications, but I had to stop the old one first. And that was like day 2 or 3 of not being on that medication. And so I was having withdrawals. And so I had like headaches. I was really tired. I was super antsy the night before, so I didn't get any sleep. So I was even more tired. Like, I might have been a little out of it, but I was still trying to be nice. Like, we showed up at all, even though I really didn't want to, because again, I did not feel good. But I went, and like, I don't know, it was really weird. And then they were like, oh, where should we go to eat? And then we saw that Panera was full, so I suggested we should go somewhere else. But they really wanted to go to Panera, and I offered like 5 different options. They didn't want to go to any of them. Whatever. But I wasn't pushy about it. I don't know. Long story long, I keep getting on tangents and going into specifics, which isn't necessary. He was confused. I was confused. She was upset for some reason. So then he's like, I'll talk to him. And then him and I had a conversation about it. And he was like, dude, I'm so confused what the fuck that was all about. But I guess you did something wrong and she's upset about it. So then I was like, all right, whatever. And then like, it didn't go anywhere. And then like a month later, my sister's moving, and she didn't tell us what day she was moving. Jared and I were also out of town at his parents', and so we weren't home. We were not home. And a couple of days later, I get a text message, and she's upset because we didn't help her move. She never asked, and we weren't home. She didn't ask, and we weren't home. She didn't tell us, oh, I'm moving today or anything like that. She said, like, I'm moving this weekend, but didn't give us specific day. This weekend could be Friday night. It could be all day Saturday. It could be not until Sunday. Literally no specifics were given. Also, even if she was moving every single day that weekend, which I think she ended up doing anyway, how am I to know what time to start, where to go? Because, like, are you at the new place? Are you at the old place? Did you load the truck up last night and leave it somewhere? Because, like, Jared and I have done that before. When we were moving, we got too tired and we said, we'll finish it tomorrow morning. And then we did. But, like, nothing was communicated. And, again, we were never asked to help. Like, I know it's nice to offer to help. And I think Jared technically did, but she never followed up on that. And like, yeah, I probably could have reached out, whatever. Like, sure. I'll say that I didn't reach out as much as I should. But the end of the thing is nothing was communicated from anybody anywhere. And it wasn't, how do I explain this to you? This is the other thing that's like driving me crazy. Why is it expected for me to help? Not that I wouldn't if I was asked, but where is this expectation that it's required? Isn't the point of a favor that it's a favor and not a transaction? Favors aren't like, if you're expecting something in return for somebody helping you, that's not, how do I explain that? How do I vote? I don't know. My point, like, if you're expecting me to help just because we're related, that feels a little weird. Not because of us being related. Like, I know family help each other and all that stuff, but also we're not that kind of family. But why, who told you that that was going to be like, normal, healthy familial relationships are non-transactional. If you expect people to come and assist you with things just because you're related, without you asking, I think you're looking at it wrong. Families do help each other without question, but like, you don't, normal, sane, healthy people don't expect it. It's not something that you like, oh, I'm not going to have to move as much or do as much work because my family will be here. Like, you have to assume that they won't. And if they show up, it's cool. And like, wow, this is so nice. But like, don't just I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I feel like the point is like mildly getting across. It's real relationships are non-transactional. That's the thing. Normal, healthy relationships don't involve transactions. You can try to keep on top of stuff just to be nice. Like, oh, I paid for dinner last time. Or you paid for dinner last time, I'll pay this time. Like, that's a kind gesture. But it shouldn't be expected that it's going to be even, because it's never going to be even. Life is not perfect. Things are not going to balance. We were out of town. So she got really, really bent out of shape about that she didn't get assistance because she expected it of us when she never asked and never told us, like, hey, I'm moving on Saturday starting at 4 or starting at 8 or whatever. And so she got so pissed that she just went on this like huge tirade about it on text messages. And I just sort of sat there and, you know, she was doing that thing, and this is the quickest way to piss me off, like actually get me annoyed. Not like angry, but this is the easiest way to get on my nerves. Text me more than once within a few seconds. Like, if you have something to tell me, you need to put it into a paragraph. There's paragraph breaks for a reason. If you're going to type me an essay, you need double space, 12 point, like Times New Roman. This bitch has to be formatted. You do not text me 7 messages in a row within 30 seconds. I will whatever you're telling me is no longer important. And I am not taking you seriously. Yes. Like, that is the quickest way to get on my nerves and for me to immediately stop taking anything you say seriously. And I just let it I actually turned my phone off because she kept it was like 12 messages in a row at one point. And so I got so annoyed, and I was just like, I don't know what this is about, but it is not important. Because here's the reasoning behind, or like my personal reasoning behind the thought process of that whole thing. It's one thing to do it here and there randomly. Like, I'm not gonna get pissed off every single time, but like anything more than 2 or even like 3 messages in a row is now a problem. And to me, if you're upset at somebody and you're trying to like communicate with them about the thing that you are upset about, you texting like that shows a complete lack of thought and emotional control. If she was upset, a normal, sane person would put their thoughts together and they would just go, hey, I know this is going to be kind of weird, but I feel a little hurt or a little upset that you guys didn't help me move this weekend. And I just want you to know that. And so, like, it would be cool if you helped next time or whatever. Like, just, that's all they need. Just a quick, easy, concise, well thought out, well constructed, direct message. That's it. That's all that it needed to be. But no, it was 50 messages spanned across, or like, it was a shitload of messages with basically just that as the point, but being repeated in like 30 different ways. And so I just sort of sat there and waited for it to stop. And then I was like, okay, but you never asked us and we were out of town. We would have been happy to help, but like, we weren't here. And also, you didn't ask. And then she's like, well, I shouldn't have had to ask. And besides, Jared said that you guys got back in town at this time. And so you had like 6 hours that you could have helped us move. And we helped you move last time. So it just feels like you're taking advantage of us. By the way, these are all separate messages. And I was like, okay, so you're upset at me for not helping you move when we were out of town all day. And you didn't ask us to help you move, and you didn't tell us where you were and what time to start helping if you wanted us to help. And then she's like, see, why are you turning this around on me? Message. I shouldn't have to ask. Message. Like, it's just really unfair, and we're family, so, you know, we help each other. Message. And I just think that you hate me and I don't understand why you do, and that's not really cool because I'm always there for you and I always help you. Message. And I think that it's really selfish of you to act this way. Message. And I just don't understand why you're so mean to everybody. Message. Just on and on and on and on. And she's like, and I got Jared his job here. Message. And I just feel like that is that you guys have just been taking advantage of that. Message. And it just kept going. Like, it wasn't done. This just kept fucking going. Unhinged, literally. And so I just kept, like, I waited for it to stop. And then I said, okay, but you still didn't ask. How would we know where and when if you didn't tell us? And she's like, well, you knew I was moving this weekend. And I was like, I personally didn't. That was not something that was communicated to me from you directly. So again, when, where, and how And then she just kept going off. And then I was like, all right, well, how can I fix this? And she goes, I don't think we can. And I said, okay. So there's nothing I can do to fix this. What do you want? And she's like, what do you mean? I said, if this can't be fixed and you're upset at me, but I can't do anything to change that, why are you talking to me? And she goes, because I need you to know. And I said, okay, so what do you want me to do now? And she's like, why are you turning this on me? And I was like, okay, but what do you want from me? Why are you texting me if I can't do anything about this? I would do something, but what am I supposed to do? And she's just like, I was like, so if this can't be fixed, does that mean that we're just like never gonna talk again? Like, what's the point of this? What is your end goal? And she's like, well, I didn't say that it couldn't be fixed. And then I just took a screenshot and then like highlighted her message where she said that it couldn't be fixed. And she's just like, I just don't understand. You're the one who did something wrong here. And I'm like, okay, but what do you want? I'm still missing the point of all of this. And she's like, I don't want anything. And I'm like, okay, but again, so then why are you talking to me? Like, this feels like you want something or need something, but I'm not getting any, like, do you just want to yell at me and get this out of your system? Because if that's the case, go off. But like, are you done? Can I go? Can I go? Like, she was so upset. And she's like, you're just being so mean and I just don't know what to do about it. And I'm like, okay, well, you have fun and let me know when I can do something about this or when you're done being upset. And she was so fucking pissed. Why are you talking to me though? Like, okay, you think I did something wrong. Cool, I guess. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but whatever at this point, you know? And so I just sort of sat there and waited. And then she didn't say anything. And then Jared got home and I told him what happened. And I said, well, I texted him first and I was like, hey, stay away from her. She's in a mood. And then he's like, oh yeah, I can tell. He's like, I'm keeping a distance from her. Cause like he didn't want to get drug into it, even though he kind of already was. And poor him, by the way, he doesn't want anything to do with drama of any kind, and neither do I, but he's like this innocent little baby, you know, like sweet little man. And I felt so terrible that she was trying to bring him into this, and I just said, give her simple one-word answers and she'll stop. And so he did, and she did. Because she was like, I'm just really upset about all this. And he's like, what? She's like, I'm sorry. And then she'd like go off again. He's like, man, that's unfortunate. She was losing her goddamn mind. And then finally he comes home later that day and I tell him more about what happened and everything. And I'm like, this is how you deal with her. She's just gonna fucking, you know, pop a tit, and then in 3 to 4 days, maybe a week, it'll all calm down. I'm like, it's the first of the month. She's on one. And he's like, wait, what do you mean? And I said, I don't know what the fuck this is. The first week of every month, she gets in a fucking tizzy, throws a fit, only at me, by the way, literally only me. And then she moves on. And he's like, wait a minute, holy shit. And he thought about like the last like 4 times that she had done something similar. He's like, holy shit, she really does only do this at the start of every month. And I was like, yeah, my family hates me and they will never admit it. And so this happened on like a Tuesday. By that Saturday, she texts us in the morning and she's like, do you guys want to go out for coffee? And we were like, sure. So we go and pick up coffee and we go back to her place, and she's just like, "Oh, I'm just so glad you guys are here. We're having so much fun. We haven't seen you in forever." And was like going on and on. And then and then I'm acting like nothing happened, because if I don't talk about it, it doesn't go anywhere. It ends. It's over. It's done. I can just pretend nothing happened because nothing of consequence did happen. She threw a fit. I didn't respond. She got more pissed off, and I moved on. And so then, like out of the blue, in the middle of whatever we were talking about, she's like, I just want you to know I'm no longer mad at you and I forgive you. And I was like, okay. She's like, I was just really upset in a bad place, and I shouldn't have taken it out on you, and I just want you to know that I forgive you. And I was like, okay, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. Like, okay. I I just sort of was like, I was really confused, but I just left it alone because I'm not opening that. I'm not gonna touch that. Dude, I don't got enough time to be awake during the day. I don't have enough time to deal with whatever's happening over in that corner of the world. And I just sort of looked at Jared, and he looked at me, and then later on we were back at our apartment, and I was like, see? Told you. She's fine. He's like, what the fuck was that? And I said, dude, I don't even know, but this is literally how she's always been. She'll be on my mom's side of everything, and my family side of things, right? And then I'm the bad guy, and I will do nothing. I will literally do nothing. They will all be pissed off at me for some reason. She'll have a fit at me. A week or two later, she'll be like, see, now I understand why you just don't like to be around them. I hate going back to that old small town. Everything there is really weird. Everybody's really awkward. It's just, I just hate going back there. I don't like introducing her not boyfriend to them, and like he doesn't like going there, and I'm sure Jared thinks it's really awkward and weird, and they just talk about religion all the time, and it's just really uncomfortable, and we're all thinking it all the time. And I was like, uh-huh. And then, like, you know, 2-3 weeks later, whatever it is, to get back to the first of the month, and then she'll be like, you're just really too harsh on them, I think. Like, I don't know why you hate being around them. Like, we just want to have a good time and be like a family. And you're always so mean to them, and you're so rude to mom, and I just don't get it. I literally just am over here vibing this entire time. Like, my mom will send me something, and I'll have like, I'm not short with her in the mean way, but like she'll send me stuff that's like not really gonna go anywhere with a conversation. Like, she'll send me a picture of her making tea or something, and I'll just be like, oh, I made tea yesterday, and then that's the end of the conversation. Or like, she'll send me a picture of some flowers, and I'll be like, wow, those are really pretty, and then that's the end of the conversation. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. I'm not pushing it to go anywhere. But according to my sister, that's being rude. Spawn these kids. Dude, she also gets so mad because I don't interact with the kids. You know, Jared also thought that could be what's causing her to freak out. Consistently. It is consistently around the first week of every month. And so the only other thing we could think is like, maybe. But like, we know that that's not a great thought to have, because not every time a girl is upset, it's that. But like, it's too, why is it like clockwork where it's, you know, I don't know. I'm not a girl. I'm only mostly a girl. And so we just let it happen. But like, apparently not having deep conversations with my family is like super rude and mean and everything. And then she gets mad that I don't interact with my niece and nephew. But like, I'm not a kid person. and also they scream. What am I? What's the meaning of the universe? Like, what do you want from me? It's weird, man. It's so weird. They'll jump on you too. Like during Christmas, they ran up to us and were like hitting us. And they're like 6 and 7 or 6 and 8 or something like that. They're not like toddlers. I mean, toddlers can hit fucking hard too, by the way. That's not to even diminish that, but don't touch me. Like if you want a hug or if you or anything like that, that's fine. Don't hit me and don't scream at me and don't jump on me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like, the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how to interact with kids, man. I don't want nothing to do with kids. That whole gay people are pedos thing is like, I have to like being around kids for that to even be remotely true. So what the fuck? Do you know how many gay people I know that absolutely can't stand being around kids? Like a lot. And I'm not even gay. I'm only mostly gay. I'm like half gay, but since I'm the wife, I'm like 51% gay. Like, I just don't like being around kids. I don't know. I myself am a child. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I just don't know what she wants from me. And I honestly don't think she does either. And Jared agrees. He's like, dude, what the fuck is that all about? And I'm like, I really don't. I really don't. I wish I could make sense of it. I wish I could understand it. But at the same time, if I pretend it's not there or if I ignore it, my life is so much easier and so much nicer. I'm tired. I'm old. I'm tired. Genetics. My family asked me too. They're like, "Oh, are you guys ever gonna like adopt or anything?" And I'm like, "A cat? I'll happily adopt a cat." I need to know what I'm doing before I start just doing shit. Hold on. Hold on. How big is this again? What pictures do I have? Do I have like I have a zoomed out picture somewhere. I'm just over here with my husband, vibing, doing strams, eating McDonald's or something. I'm not trying to cause any problems, and apparently that is the worst thing I could be doing in my life. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. During my rant about my family. You know, I could just go into the other world. I do have like a version of this that I actually kept. Let's see. I'd like to believe someday I'll be able to live a life. But, you know, that requires me to not be dead. I love gay drama. Don't we all? Dude, it's so funny because like I love so on Reddit there's like, am I the asshole or like whatever they are, and a lot of people are like, oh, these stories are all fake, and I'm like, I hope they are, because some of these are fucked up, but at the same time I would like to read drama. Like, I don't want to be involved, but like I want to know. Tell me what's going on. I don't want anybody to fight with me, but like, why is Karen mad at Steve over there? Did they like, did he cheat on? What is happening? Why is this not loading? Hello? Police? I know some are sadly real. I grew up in shit. Dude, same. Oh my God. Did this break? Did this crash? Hello? No, I can minimize the game just fine. Humans are crazy. Well, it's funny too, because something will happen and then people are like, there's no way this is real. Okay, game. And I'll just be sitting there and I'm like, okay, but even if this specific instance isn't real, I know people who have had very similar things that actually occurred that were like this because I was those people. It's me. I'm bitches. Marriage gets or like it's the open marriage thing is the craziest thing to me. Like it is fine to have open marriages. This is not where I want this to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Okay. 18 apparently. It's crazy when people have been together for like 15 years or even like 5 years and then out of the blue, one of them is like, "Hey, you're like super cute today. Oh my god, did you do something with your hair?" And the other person's like, "What do you want?" And they were like, "Listen, I was just doing some reading the other day and I heard about this new concept, this new wave crazy idea. What if we were like in an open relationship? Wouldn't that be like so crazy? Oh my god." And then the other person's like, "I want a divorce." And they were like, "No, why?" Turns out, all the time, by the way, the person who asks to be in the open relationship, again, this is with straight people, gay people are a whole different universe. They were cheating. They already had somebody either in mind or actively in their butt. And so, like, every time, I have never seen a situation where at the bare ass minimum, they weren't actively thinking about somebody in particular. And guess what happened? I was in that situation, except it was not a straight relationship, and I am still affected by it to this day. No, I'm kidding. That actually did happen to me. It did mess me up for quite a while, but it's been like 10 years, so I'm like fine now. I'm fine. I'm not, but I am. Polly. But like that's the thing about that type of situation, right? You need to go into the relationship with either that specifically in mind, or that needs to be something like that should be talked about before y'all get married, engaged, have a baby. Like one night stands, doesn't matter. You should probably know if they're married or not, but some people don't care and some people prefer that. And I think that's it's a choice. But like, you gotta know ahead of time before the relationship gets serious. Are you guys okay with potentially, eventually opening it up to more than one dick, you know? Ass. That was a great one. That was a good one. That was a great typo. I already forgot what I was doing. Fuck. This is why I can't talk and do things at the same time. I believe it was 18. But like that was something that my husband and I talked about before we got married. I was like, "Listen, Linda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was 18. I said, "Listen, Linda, this is something we need to talk about." He's like, "What?" And I was like, "Would you ever want to be in an open relationship or even like a pseudo open relationship or anything like that? What do you want out of a relationship?" He's like, "Oh god, no." And I was like, "Are you absolutely sure?" He's like, "Yeah, that's just not for me." He's like, "I don't have anything against it. It's just not for me." And I said, "Okay, would you ever want to do stuff with more than one person at a time? Like a 3-way or something?" He's like, "No, I've already done that. And that was too much work." And I just sort of looked at him and I'm like, "Excuse me, what?" He's like, "Yeah, it was in a hot tub, but it kind of like, it was really weird. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that again." And I was like, you can't just say that and not follow. I need what the fuck? You gotta give me more than just that. You can't just say that and not expect me to be curious. And so he told me about that, and it was actually really funny. But then I was like, okay, so no open relationships, no, sex orgies, whatever. Cool. Now the real question, he's like, what? And I'm like, kids. He's like, oh God, also no. And I'm like, damn, you want to get married like right now? Exhausting and messy. Dude, I can barely handle one person at a time. My dumbass is so clumsy and also unfocused. What do you mean I got to think about more than just myself? That's too much work. Do you know how many times I've like fallen off the bed? None, actually. But like, it could happen. I did accidentally break a bed once, but in my defense, I have no defense. It didn't break it in a fun way. It was a metal bed frame, and it just sort of oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6 and 7. Okay. Jealousy. Well, that's the thing. You got to set a lot of ground rules, because especially if you're not in what you would consider to be some type of like polyamorous or even like moderately open relationship, you got to know where you're going. What hole does this even go in? But like, that's so much thought. That is so much thinking that I don't really care to do. I use my brain too much as is, right? Like that's I don't have enough energy in my life right now to think about things. Never set rules. Well, and it's funny because like I see those stories on Reddit where they like talk about that stuff, and they'll sort of like pressure the girl into, or the girl pressures the guy, I should say, one of them pressures the other into doing it. And then like after the fact, the person who was like reluctant gets like real bent out of shape, as they probably should. And then there's like this huge fight, and then they either break up or get divorced. But then like the person who pushed the person into doing it's like, I don't understand, you agreed to this. And it's like, yeah, but if you sort of like push too hard, one, you'll cause an injury, but two, always goes to shit. And like Jared and I will have like conversations about this periodically, like maybe every 2 years or something. I'll just be like, hey, checking in, making sure life is still cool. What's the vibe? And he's like, no. And I'm like, thank God. I was like, listen, literally the only way, there's 2 ways that this would ever change. I am offered an ungodly amount of money, like millions. Honestly, probably not even millions. If somebody was like, hey, do you want to sleep with this person who has no issues, like no STIs or anything like that? One time, and that's it. And we'll give you like $20,000. I would look at my husband and I'd be like, you ready? you coming with me? Or on me. He would be down. Dude, $20,000? That's life-changing money for us. But if somebody was like, hey, all you got to do is touch this old man's dick, like it doesn't even have to be hard. You just poke it with your finger for $1 million. I'd be like, can I poke it more than once? How many pokes does it get before you guys tell me to stop? Because like I'll keep going. $1 million per poke? Dude, I'll bust out both fingers. I'll bust out all 10. Fucking. But I said, you either give me an ungodly amount of money to be in that situation to begin with, or like, I don't know about Jake Gyllenhaal. I was about to say that, but I think he's changed a little bit. And like Zac Efron's face is not great anymore. Before the surgery, maybe. After, his draw is very weird. Who was it? Who was the guy who was in Wicked recently? I think potentially. What is his name? Cash. Ariana Grande. No. Jonathan Bailey or the guy from The Notebook. Ryan Gosling would. And you know what? I would let my husband come with. I told him, I said, you know, would you be mad if some celebrity was like, hey, can I like hit it? And then he's like, only if you don't invite me, you bitch. Pool boy. It's literally. I'll marry some like 90-year-old man and then have my actual husband be the pool boy. I didn't say my morals were great. There are like a pretty decent amount of celebrities out there who I would. Do I have, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find what I'm looking for. This should take seconds. Ah, found it. Just this. I told my husband, I sent him that picture and I was like, this is me at you. And he's like, I fucking hate you. And I'm like, it's okay. I hate me too. Definitely just the pool boy. Exactly. Listen, that's a whole story waiting to happen. He's been thinking about writing another book. I still need to read his first book. I feel terrible. It's something though that like, I keep forgetting. That book, dude, he wrote that book like 2-3 years ago. I will openly admit I am an asshole for not reading it. But like, I read parts of it while he was writing it because he'd be like, hey, how does this sound? How would you do this? Like, he was asking me for like assistance and like perspective. And so like, I don't even think I've read like a quarter of the book, but I've read substantial amounts. Like I've probably read the equivalent of maybe 25%, but at different random points. I'm not a book reader. I'm somebody who reads about drama on Reddit. I'm somebody who watches those YouTube documentaries about other YouTubers whose life fell apart because they were rich and then like cheated on their wife or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I love those like long form documentary style things though. Stephen Hilton. Why does that sound familiar? English composer and record producer. What is? Oh, there's a snark sub. TikTok gossip. What is that? He's insane. Aren't they all? If he's a TikToker, then yes. Not that I don't have TikTok, but like if they are somebody who their livelihood is on TikTok, they're probably crazy. That is my line in the sand, by the way. Like, I do YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and stuff, and like, I'm not happy that it's doing what it's doing. Like, not, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's really interesting to see, but like, Deadbeat Dad, Druggy. Wasn't there, well, because like, it's really weird to see, like, some of the people that you like grew up with doing a bunch of dumb shit. Like, I didn't watch, oh God, who was it? David Dobrik, currently in court. I didn't watch him or anything like that, but I knew people who did. And it's really weird to see all of that stuff just like absolutely explode in what feels like one day. Oh shit, there we go. Deadbeat Dad, Druggy, gaslighting his fans. Didn't somebody else do something like that recently? Recently though, my dumbass forgets what year it is, and so recently could literally be like 20 years ago. Want drama? Check out the Reddit. I There was this guy who my husband actually pointed me to in like a similar sort of um because I told him, I was like, dude, I love watching like 5-6 hour YouTube videos. I don't like watch them. I'll put them on and I'll do something like this. And he pointed me towards one dude who talks about famous serial killers. And I'm not one of those like, what are they called? Not one of those like people who true crime. There we go. I'm not like a true crime person. It's just I have heard about a lot of the things that have happened because my mom used to love watching True TV or whatever it was called at the time, and so she would watch that kind of stuff. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. But my mom used to watch that kind of stuff all the time. And obviously you hear about it in movies and TV shows and everything, and they'll be like, oh, this serial killer was the worst. He was absolutely terrible. But then they wouldn't follow up on like what happened. And so I was always like, dude, I have heard my whole life about all these terrible things that serial killers have done. And like, I don't want to know because I'm like, I don't really care about true crime stuff. But like, I only want to know because nobody's been like, I've never been told or never learned. And so I started watching this stuff, or like horror. I absolutely love horror movies and TV shows and all that stuff, video games. But you'll hear stuff like, oh, this character's based on this serial killer, or this character's based on this murderer, or whatever. But like, I don't know how those are related because never learned about. It's not like you're gonna learn about Ted Bundy in school. And so I started watching all these videos, and they're at least an hour. Tried to in his LA house. What the fuck? They're at least an hour, and like some of them, this is gonna sound really awful, and I don't know a better way to phrase this. Some of them were not as bad as I thought. Not because murder isn't bad, but like I was given the impression that these people had done things that were worse. And some of them, I had the opposite reaction. I thought that they weren't that bad because of how people reacted about them, and they were some of the most heinous ones. So I think I was given false information. You know the movie Heathers? Probably not. I don't know if people know that movie. It's from the 80s. I thought that was a comedy movie my whole life. I thought that was like an 80s version of Mean Girls or something, It's supposed to be funny, got a little bit of serious moments, whatever. No, that movie is not a comedy movie. It is like a serial killer drama. Within the first minute, when the chick who I thought was going to be the main character dies, I just sat there and was like, is she going to get up? She's fine, right? Like, she's going to get up. She's not getting up. And then they like cut to the funeral, and I was like, she's fucking dead? Like, what? And then the movie just kept going, and more people kept dying, and I just sort of sat there and I was like, why is everybody calling this movie a comedy? Like, there are funny moments, but like I don't think they're supposed to be funny. I think it's like funny because it's absurd funny. Like when she dies and falls through a glass table, I don't think that's supposed to be funny. And maybe it is. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's a dark comedy. I don't know. But like, I was given the wrong impression of that movie. Also, The Craft, to anybody who likes that movie, I apologize in advance. I thought that movie was supposed to be a sort of not like jokey comedy movie, but I thought it was supposed to be more of like a lighthearted kind of drama about like teenage witches or something, like a slightly darker Sabrina. Again, no, that is not that is not even close to what those movies are. And so I think I've been lied to my whole life, you know. People tell me I'm pretty. Clearly that is also a lie. So I made my husband watch both of those movies, and now he is also confused because he thought the same thing that I did. What was I talking about? Where was this all going? This had a point. I don't remember. Oh, murderers. Yeah. So like that's how the same thing that was with murderers. Who is it? Was it the one guy who made furniture out of dead people? Ed Gein? Yeah. I was given the impression that dude had killed like 30 people or something crazy and was like eating them and cooking them on the stove, and like his whole house was made out of bones. Like that's kind of true, but he only officially murdered. Officially, by the way, there was ones that were never proven. He was only proven to kill like 2 people, I think, and he did have some things in his house that were made from people, but like the worst part was his house was just gross. Like it was just like a hoarder house and so like I was given the impression this dude was like a much bigger deal than he was. Oh, I don't want birch. Dead furniture. Yeah, he would like take people's skin and use it to make like lampshades and stuff. And there was like a chair, I think, that was made out of like also I think was made out of people and bones. I don't remember the specifics. I watched this video like 2 months ago. But like, yeah, that's still pretty bad. But I thought he murdered like 50 people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buffalo Bill was actually based off of, does she have birch? Based off of him. No, she does not have birch. Put it right there. This is not my house. I keep stealing stuff from her. This isn't my house. This is my stuff though. This is mine because she wanted to borrow it, so I set it up here because I don't have a house right now. There was another one. I'm not gonna get too into it because some of them are pretty dark. But like, there was the dude in like South America or something, or Colombia. I honestly can't remember. He killed people in like 7 different countries. He killed like what is to be believed of like 200 to 300 or more like kids, and I'm like, where the fuck are people? Why is no one talking about that one? Not that I want people to like broadcast that, but like we're over here acting like this dude who only was proven to kill like 2 people is like the worst, most heinous person in the world, yet this other dude over here literally wiped out like an entire town's worth of kids, and we're just ignoring that one. Like, I don't even think my mom knows that guy existed. And that happened in the 90s, if I remember correctly. Was it the 90s? It might have been the 80s. Either way, she would have been alive when it happened, and that's all I'm saying. Can you imagine being somebody like my grandma, though? She was born in the 30s, and so, like, she went from she didn't have electricity when she was growing up because they lived on a farm. Can you imagine being somebody who grew up without electricity and then going to somebody who, like, computers and shit? She never got one, but, like, can you imagine just the amount of shit that would have changed during that time? But then she also lived through, like, all of the bigger modern serial killer shit. 1, 2, 3. This should be 18, if I counted this correctly, and my math is bad, so there's a chance that I did not. But, like, I can't even imagine hearing about that stuff on the news. Although with the way that shit's going now, I'm not sure how shocked I would be to hear about stuff. Like my school we got put on lockdown because of events. So like, I don't know. All I know is my stomach hurts. This is what happens when you when you drink caffeine and no food. Hospital. There was a mm-hmm. How is it that I've been doing this for 12 years and I still can't fucking talk? I don't. English? First language? No, it's not even my first language. What is my first language? I don't got one. I can't speak English, so clearly that's not it. I would actually love to learn a new language someday. I don't think I have the capacity, though, mentally. I'm dumb as shit, by the way. Like, I am super dumb. My husband keeps trying to tell me that I'm smart, and I'm like, well, you don't understand. It's all about perspective. I'm like, if you're comparing me to, like, the average person in America, yeah, I'm probably a freaking genius, but, like, I voted, and it was not the person who was in charge. That's all I'm saying. I can't even believe that. I'm not a conspiracy theorist kind of person. I'm just saying it's hard for me to think that something weird didn't occur. All it's saying. Actually, so I should talk about I've been trying to get my husband into horror movies a little bit more. And he does like some of them. I think he was a little into them before we met because he had seen like Sinister and like Paranormal Activity and that kind of stuff, but he didn't really watch. Oh, what am I doing? You're smarter than 50% of the people. Damn, how dumb are half the people that like that's my reaction. I'm like, if I'm smarter than half, that's alarming. I want to get him to watch the Saw movies. He says he doesn't want to because he thinks that they're gonna be really rough and like gory. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I got him to watch Evil Dead Rise. That movie is significantly more gory than all of the Saw movies. Not put together, but like pretty close. Dude, there's a scene where this chick in Evil Dead where this one chick takes another chick and she just fucking takes a cheese grater to her leg. I don't think a saw trap where someone's head gets decapitated is nearly as gory as that. Because the saw trap thing is quick. The other thing, that bitch survived. She got leg sketty. It was nasty. I love that movie. I love horror stuff. I never said I wasn't a little messed up. Grater. I have fortunately never done a cheese grater, but I did accidentally one time just barely nick the tip of my finger. Actually, it was kind of the side of my finger, like right here, with a potato peeler once. It didn't hurt and it didn't bleed. It wasn't enough of the skin to cause a problem, but it sort of freaked me out for a second. I was like, ugh. Shaved skin off on your leg? Were you in that movie? I don't even... Huh? That had to hurt, by the way. Like, I have accidentally done some dumb shit in my time and hurt myself in ways that I shouldn't have been able to, but I slipped. That's fair. I'm trying to think, like, while shaving. Oh, no. I've never cut myself while shaving. I feel accomplished in that. But I also don't use a razor 90% of the time. I rarely have to, but I usually use an electric one. Jared actually like shaves his face. I don't. An inch? Oh god. I would love to learn how to use one of those is it straight razors? Gay razors. The straight razor, because I think that would like work better. Okay, literally until last year, I was fully incapable of growing facial hair. Fully. No matter what I did, I couldn't grow facial hair. I didn't really want to, but like it just didn't happen and it was great. And suddenly, this year alone, since like February, I have suddenly become a boy, and I'm not okay about that because it gets itchy, especially on my throat. There's just these like white hairs, which some of them are starting to get dark, but there's just these little prickly fuckers that feel like a cactus that just dig into my neck. And so then I have to like get rid of them, but then that gets itchy. Life is hard for the white boy who doesn't have a job. Feel bad for me. That's how I feel whenever I see a YouTuber that has like drama going on. Life is just so hard for the millionaire. What about me? What about my needs? What about what I want? I don't know, man. You can probably buy it. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it buys you things that give you happiness. Like a cat. I do wonder. Jared's getting closer and closer to getting a cat. I don't want to say by the end of the year because that might be a little optimistic, but I could see us having one maybe by the end of next. But it all depends on like our apartment, because like we don't know the specifics and limitations of what is there. Like we know that pets are allowed, but we don't know how much the pet rent stuff is. I believe it's like a $500 deposit, and then like I can't remember if there was a monthly fee or if that was like our last apartment. Oh shit. When you do, oh, without a doubt. My phone is already full of pictures of Lily. Who's gonna be here next week? I'm so excited. It does suck though. Because I have surgery, so I'll literally only be able to stream on like Monday, and then I won't be able to for the rest of the week. Maybe. I have to see how well it goes. If the healing is pretty decent, I might be able to stream on like Thursday or Friday, but definitely not on the day of. Probably not on Wednesday either. But like, she's supposed to come visit from Tuesday to Saturday. And so I was like, oh fuck, that's perfect, because that's when I'm gonna be healing and recovering from surgery and everything. I'm excited. We haven't had her for like several months. When was the last time we actually had her visit? Let me look. I have pictures on my phone. April was the last time that she was here. Like, look at her. She's just a little cinnamon bun. I love her. She's like the sweetest little thing. Also, this is our bed. Thank you for the sticker. Look at her. All cozy. Also, good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. How's your foot? She thought it would be a really good idea to try to chop it off, so she took an axe and then just started hacking away. Cinderella, the original Cinderella story, like the Brothers Grimm version, that's exactly what happened. What is better today? Do you still have the boot? How long are you supposed to wear that, by the way? I've only known people who had boots for like a long time, and I question if some of them were doing it for attention at a point. Cause like they had it for like months, and I'm like, that seems a little excessive. But what do I know? I'm not a gynecologist or a proctologist. I'm a dumb bitchologist. Haven't been wearing it since you didn't fracture anything. I mean, that's fair. It seems like it would only be required if you did actually break something. Okay, so I have this side done. And I've got this side to go. I need a better way to get spruce. Oh, actually, we still have plenty of our inventory. Never mind. So we're at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh-oh. 16. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, let's see. If I cut this down, what is this gonna do? Just these two. Perfect. Just in case. I wonder how easy it is to be a radiologist. And I'm not saying that because I think that it would be easy, but like, every interaction I've had with a radiologist was through somebody else. And so like, do they just not deal with patients directly? Because that sounds amazing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is the end. So they pay for it? Exactly. Do you have to pay for that ER visit, though? That would suck. Although, you probably have decent insurance. I don't want to say it's probably, like, amazing, because it is still, like... It's insurance. How good could it be? Good for workman's comp? Fuck yeah! Maybe that's what I do. I'll just become a radiologist. And then I'll never talk to people. I'll get to do medical stuff and get paid really decent wages, depending on where I work, but I don't gotta talk to people. That'd be so good. Love being a nurse. You say that now, but I'm gonna give it like a couple of days when you're back at work and someone shits on you again. Actually, no, I don't think he did on you, but didn't he like stand up and it just sort of fell out? You are a significantly stronger person than me. If I saw that, I'd puke. I was being sarcastic. I thought so. I can imagine that being a nurse actually does have its moments of like being rewarding or fulfilling or whatever. But at the same time, I can imagine it also has a lot of other moments. Oh, out of power. Yoink. There we go. Rid of this, this, and this. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Did you... I don't remember if you told me. What was the other day about? Because you said... You were like, dude, fuck today. And I was like, why? And you were like, it's crazy. And that was kind of the end of it. Although, for you calling something crazy, I do wonder how bad it would be, because if an average day is nuts, a day that's considered crazy is probably a lot. Poor Jared's been really busy at work too. So they're kind of getting towards their end of year stuff. And so he's had a lot of extra reporting and things to do, so that's why he's been staying at work just like 20-30 minutes later. I feel bad though, because he's like, it's apparently like really mentally exhausting, because it's not just like something simple like, oh, we need this tiny little thing. It's like, we need every single hour of every single technician that's gone to this very specific location for the last like year or something like that. And their systems are not like modern systems or even ones that you can like look stuff up decently or easily. So he has to like scour reports, like hundreds and hundreds of reports and files and stuff, just to find that information. And so it's been taking him like a minute to get things. I love doing stuff like that though. I do miss my job a little bit, where I had to like do research on different companies and things. I do not miss the phone calls of having to talk to those places, but just having to like find stuff and fill out reports and fill in like data information and everything. It was easy. And I got to work from home. I do best at jobs where people just leave me the fuck alone. My last job was like okay. I did better though when I was at the other department, since I worked in multiple at the time. Like I had to deal with Social Security. Like if somebody died, my job was to go through and find the payments that the last time they got paid their Social Security, and then if they died before the payment, we would take it back, because like legally it's not theirs. But if they died after the last payment or the same day, if they died on the same day of the payment, they get to keep it. But if they died before, they get to keep it. But if it was like after, we would have to revoke those funds out of their account. And some of the worst ones were like, oh God, something really, I don't remember how this even happened, but it was something like the husband or the wife died, and then they got like 2 or 3 months worth of Social Security payments, and these were like thousands of dollars, and I had to take all of it back. I felt like shit, but like I legally had to revoke those funds. It was not a fun day. I had to go up to the manager, and I was like, I gotta take like 6 months of payments out of this account. And she's like, so today's gonna be a learning day for you. And I was like, oh God, what does that mean? And she's like, sometimes in life you gotta do things that you don't want to do, and you're gonna be really upset about it, and you're gonna feel really bad about it. And today's one of those days. It was not fun. But then I got to spend like 2 hours sending faxes. So I was content. That's how I know I'm old. I sent fucking faxes. A lot of them too. It wasn't just like 1 or 2. I had to send like thousands of pages through this big ass like industrial faxing machine. What an amazing picture of him, by the way. You can see every detail. Way to make him blind last night with the flash. I can't even tell what's in that picture. I see a black dot, and I was like, is that his face? Or is that like... what is this? Is that his nose? Is that his eye? I don't even think he knows. But that's okay. He's orange. He doesn't know anything. And neither does Lily. The only thing she knows is violence. I'd like to believe that every time she sees Jared, she immediately thinks of a slur. Might not be the slur, but it is a slur. And I told that to Jared, and he's like, oh, without a doubt. Because she always looks so pissed off. She does. She's not mad, but she looks mad. No, where's my... I have a chest of, like, plants. This is it. Okay, you go in there. And then you go in there. And then... Which was the one... I probably already opened it. Sure. There. Perfect. Oh, I gotta get rid of the jungle wood, though. Boop. There. That's why I went back to your house. I was trying to remember what the fuck I was doing. Being dumb. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Okay, so this will turn it into acacia. Ooh, God. Magnet. But what does this turn into then? This turns into dark oak. And then what does that turn into? Oh, regular oak. And then that turns into spruce. And then spruce turns into birch. And then birch turns into jungle. Okay. Is this burning? Oh, it is. It's grabbing these things and starting on fire. Oops. Where am I at? This way. Holy shit. It's already 11? Why does the time go so quickly? I actually miss streaming at night. I was thinking about this the other day. I miss streaming at nighttime because I feel like there's just like, I don't want to say more views because that's not quite the word I'm trying to think of, but like a lot of people that I know are only awake at night. And I feel like I just have more people to interact with. Whereas like during the day, nobody wakes up or they're busy at work. And so like by the time that I'm like about to get off of streaming, or like if I'm not streaming, I'll be like, oh, my day is over. I only have until 5 to have a social life. And then 5 o'clock comes around and then suddenly everybody's like, hey, do you want to hang out? And I'm just like, I fucking hate all of you. I hate all of you bitches. Because I would hang out, but I can't. My mom said no. Oops. It's not that I necessarily can't, but like, I want to spend time with my husband, okay? I didn't get to see him all day. And it's not like I don't get to see him every single day. All the time. There we go. But like, I gotta have food. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta eat dick. I mean, what? Oh, I wonder what we're having. Oh, right. We gotta go shopping tonight. I don't wanna go shopping. It's not even that bad. We were gonna go yesterday, but then Jared said that there was a shitload of old people out and about, and he didn't feel like dealing with them, so we just didn't go. So we have to go today. But he has Italian class today, so I get a stream until like 6. Which means you have to put up with me for an extra hour today. So who really is the loser here? Both of us. There we go. I can't believe it's already the 14th. This month has actually been going... This whole year has been going by so fast. It's already almost September. Someone's got to remember to wake up, Billy Joe Armstrong. A whole extra hour? I know. I woke him up last time. It's not my turn. Boop. Oh, I should grab a bunch of dirt too. I need to fill in the ground over here. Dirt. Get up and do chores. I'll believe it when I see. you're more on top of shit than I am when it comes to chores. I have no room to talk. Like, there are clean dishes that should be put away. I don't want to do that. Actually, they're drying. Our dishwasher does a pretty good job of getting things clean, just not dry. And so I usually will open the dishwasher and let them kind of sit and dry out for a couple hours, and then I put them away at like lunch. Because of Foot. So he's the reason that we're not friends anymore. So I gotta tell Will it's your boyfriend. Your boyfriend's why you hate Will now. Blame him. It's because he's addicted to Fallout 76. And you know what? That's fair. I wanted to try to play that the other day. Like, I logged in, and then I just sort of sat there, and I was like, no. I don't want to do that. And then I closed it. I was gonna do it, and then I was like, I could play Fallout 76, or I could play Genshin, or I could play Minecraft. We shall see. Yeah, but what is he gonna do? His computer doesn't work. I do feel bad about that. I would help, but I was given false information. I really did think, because like I thought that was a recent thing, and that's why my first assumption was storage, but it actually sounds like there might be something way deeper going on, because he told me that that issue had been going on since he bought the computer. And so my new thought is like either the computer has something wrong with it and was made with parts that were like faulty parts, or in the process of being built, something got borked. Because like one of the worst things that you can do is accidentally give a static shock to a computer while you're building it. You can literally ruin everything in there. He may rebuild it. I'm trying to think what he could do. I, by the way, would be so down if you guys bought all the parts for a computer. I would drive down again. I'd see if I could bring Jared this time. If I can convince him to like... Well, the last time only reason I went during the week is because that was when you had off. If you had a weekend off, or like a Saturday or in Sunday or something, I'd see if I could get Jared to go down with me like on a Friday night or a Saturday night or whatever. Or it'd be Saturday morning and then we'd come back on Sunday or something. Well, maybe I'd have him take off a Friday and then we'd leave Friday morning and then be there until Saturday afternoon or something, or Saturday morning or whatever. Kind of like I did last time, just a quick like 24-hour turnaround thing. He likes to have his Sundays to himself. And rebuild the inside. That wouldn't be too hard. If he really likes the case, he could just keep that, because that wouldn't have anything to do with the computer freaking out. I said that, and actually that's not true. When I built my first computer, the reason it wouldn't turn on is because there was a short in one of the wires to the front USB panel. But I don't. If he likes the case, it's something that he obviously could try. Because here's the thing, like, okay, let's say we build the computer and it doesn't turn on, or whatever. He could get a different case. Getting a new case isn't that difficult or expensive. The expensive thing is the like the CPU and graphics card, if he had kept the case. I mean, if he doesn't, he could get it more, not necessarily custom made, although he could also do that. But like, he could pick out the colors or get one that he likes better. He could get one with those LED panels on the side and then just put like a picture of some anime titties. Although that'd probably be Will. Those cases are cool as fuck. Of me. Yeah, you and your anime titties. Oh my god, it'd be a picture of like Heppa or Espen. And then all the cats would probably freak out. Do your cats even freak out about other cats? Other than like maybe Boo. Because like Lily hates other pets. She doesn't care about reflections. I've tried, but like if she sees another actual cat, oh god. She gonna kill someone. You don't know. I could see like if anybody would like, not that he would freak out, but I could see Ciabatta just sort of falling over. Just, I relinquish control. Doesn't he do that to Heppa? Or does he hiss? I don't remember. All I know is that when she tries to play with him, he freaks out. Oh, out of dirt. This is gonna be a lot. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, this is a big project. He probably not. Chibs was fine with Heppa and Espen from the start. But he hasn't met a dog. So now I'm really curious how he would react to a dog. Oh, I should put dirt over here too. I need to set up a way to get paper. So they be chilling. I always told Jared, like, I would love to have a dog someday, but at the same time, I don't know if I could actually take care of a dog. Because I can't pick up the poopies. I'll throw up. If we had our own yard or something, maybe. But Jared doesn't like dogs. He hates dogs. That's fair. I'm not really sure why Jared doesn't like dogs. He says they smell, but he had dogs growing up, so I'm a little confused. I mean, he's not wrong. Dogs can smell, but that's just because people aren't giving them baths. And cats can smell. Lily doesn't smell at all. Do your cats have a smell? And I don't mean like stinky, but like Lily doesn't smell like anything. And I've heard other people that are like, my cat smells like cinnamon rolls. And I'm like, okay, what are you doing to your cat? What the fuck? But like Lily has zero smell. I've even tried. Like I picked her up and I just nothing. Doesn't even smell like a cat. It just, or air. There's no scent to her. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are you real? Are you even here? And then she got mad at me because I picked her up. Maple syrup? What are you doing to your cat? Lily's really clean though. So like, I think that's why she doesn't have a smell. And every time I've been around your cats, not like I've sniffed them, but like they seem clean. Like they don't seem like dirty, mangy or anything. Because some people's cats can get like matted hair. Your cats seem like fine. Stupid baby. He's just a baby. A stupid baby. Dumb fucking baby. He's so funny. Like, I don't know what it is about him. His face sometimes. He's also the only cat that you can see on camera. Unless you have like bright ass lights. Oh, see, look, there he is. He's like Lily though, where It's like, oh, what does he do? Chooses violence. Especially on you with your foot. Like, you'll be sitting there minding your own business, and he's like, absolutely the fuck not. And then he'll bite you. Or he'll scream. There's options. He has multiple things that he can pick. All of them are violence. Dude, I want to pet a possum. Is it nighttime enough for me to sleep? Dude, look how pretty the sunset is. It's like purpley pink. You can't fight my foot. It's broken. Get away. Normally you can sit there and use that bitch as a punching bag, but like not today. Have your cats been acting weird around you recently? Because like when Jared was sick, Lily was like right there. She would not leave his side. And then I got sick, and then she wouldn't leave me alone. They don't give a fuck. Like, oh, you broke your foot? When's dinner? I just thought about something. Why must I make my life harder? I question my own sanity. As I should. They do when you're sick. So they care sometimes. I'm gonna fill that in with stone, I think. Oh my god. My voice. It's fine, but I think I need to take one of those like Mucinex things. Woo! Alright. I'm not gonna fill this all in. I just want to fill like this little particular space. Dirt. There we go. I can't see. And it's my own fault. There. This is mostly so that like if I ever do need to dig around here and stuff, I'm not just gonna fall through the floor. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Oh yeah, but we get Lily on Tuesday, and then she'll be here till Saturday. I'm excited. Brittany was like, "Are you like? Is it okay for us to bring her over because you're gonna have your surgery?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's like the best time to bring her. You gotta recover and have a cat. Like, what the fuck? Why would I not accept that?" Okay, so we'll probably just fill this into here. I'm not gonna do like the whole thing. I just want like this. Oh my god, my stomach. Do we even have food? I don't know. I don't think we have food. Sounds perfect to me. Exactly! Jared cleans the litter box anyway, so. It's so funny to me because I absolutely cannot handle litter boxes. I really can't. But he's the same way with vomit, and vomit doesn't bother me. Like, sometimes if it smells real bad... I need more magnum torches. Sometimes if it smells real bad, I can't deal, but like 9 times out of 10, it's fine. Brayden does the cat vomit. Do I have another magnum torch somewhere? Isn't it in the brown bag? Yes, it is. It doesn't usually bother me, but there's been a couple of times when she threw up and it was pretty bad. But I think it was like, it was quite a while after she had eaten. And then let's go here for a sec and hope those all despawn. Or like one time, this was like couple months ago. It was like a week after she had visited, and I went to water the plants in the bedroom, and they only need water once a week because they're desert plants, and they're kind of like tucked away in a corner, and so I never went over there to look, and she had thrown up on the window, and it ran down the wall, and so there was just this dry cat puke line, and I just sat there and I was like, fuck, how do you even clean this? Because it was dry and it's on paint. And so then I was like, I asked Jared, I was like, dude, what do I do? He's like, I don't know, good luck. I was like, do I just like take a rag? Like, how do you clean this? It's dry. Do I just paint over it? Because we have paint. We have actual paint that's the right color for here because we had to do some fixes. And so I was like, do I just paint over this like a normal apartment would? Like, what the fuck do I do? He's like, okay, well, don't do that. I was like, well, then what do I do? So then I got a wet rag with some soap and tried to scrub it. Thank God it came off. But it took a hell of a lot of scrubbing. Because it was dry. There we go. Is this also... No. Oh, there's wood here. Every time you put your hands in his pants... Oh, there's wood here. That was dumb. That was real dumb. And like that. It should be stone. I probably shouldn't care as much as I do, but again, if I'm ever down here, actually, I should probably always have a single layer of stone. Minimum. Hospitale. Boop, 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 boop. Jared's been thinking about quitting Italian class, and I was like, why? He's like, I want to come home after work. And I'm like, it's twice a week. He's like, yeah, but like I could be home. I was like, but you will get paid for it. He's like, I could get paid for it, or I could be at home. I'm like, it's literally 1 hour. Is it really that big of a deal? He's like, yes. I was like, is it though? He's almost done. That's really why I'm like most confused. There's, I think, like maybe 20 chapters in the book that he's on. And like he can understand conversations for the most part. He still has like a decent amount to go. He cannot speak it, but he does understand it. And he's on like chapter 14 or 15 out of 20. I'm like, dude, you're literally almost done. Do you really want to like quit now and then like not get anything out of that? Cool. Okay. Because if he does and he takes the Italian class and he gets to the end of it and everything and he actually is like capable of like speaking it, they may send him over to Italy to like work over there for a little bit. Because there was a thing that they were talking about when it came to a new system that they were rolling out or had rolled out or whatever. And they were like, yeah, we could send you over to Italy so you could teach everybody how to use this new system. And I'm like, see, you could get a free, and it would be free, get a free trip to Italy. I'd take a free trip to Italy. Although I'm not sure I'd be able to mentally handle him disappearing that long. I think I would die. But that's okay. It's because I have a parasocial relationship with my own husband. He's a famous Instagram painter, you know? He has, how many followers does he actually have? He has way more than me. I have like 10. It's 10. He make the paint. Okay, he just sent me this, by the way, and I feel like now you have to see this. Just strictly for the name. Sorry, he sent me something. I'll look at that later. I'm getting distracted. He has 700 followers to my 17. Yeah, look at that. Look at me. I got so many. I think I used to have more, but then I went through and I got rid of all the bots. Like people that were clearly bots. And I went down from maybe 40. I'm gonna unfollow you. That's fair. I would understand. I only post shitty reels. I don't post any pictures of myself anymore. I should probably map out the rest of this before I keep putting all this dirt down because I need to know where the end is. And grab this. My house. There we go. Ooh, speaking of, I need to look at something really quick. There's the cow. Anyway. Ignore me. I am being dumb. When am I not? Oh, right. I got to this part. I don't know what to do next. I believe it's like a big end cap with a cycle. Where is... Boop. Open. Do I even have a picture of the end of this? I don't think I do. Oh shit, no. Okay. So then this one. This one. I feel like I'm doing decent. Although it is already like almost noon and I have gotten a wall done. Oh my god. I have a wall done. Not even done. I have a wall placed. Okay, so how does this look? It looks... Oh, okay. That's easy enough. So I just do the 5 and then I pull them all out by 1. Oops. Oops. So like this and like this. Oh, I need dirt. Yeah, we'll take this. Boop. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need another piece of dirt. Because I gotta do this. Boop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Good for Saturday. Oh yeah, because you got your droop croup. The spoopy droopy is going on a crawl. What does that even mean? Like, it's a charity thing, but what do? You just, like, drive around, run people over, GTA style, and then steal their money? I'd be down. I'd be down to hit people and take their money. This is for charity. 1, 2. Five. Oh. And raise awareness. That's it. It reminds me of something from American Dad. It's stupid. Let's do this and this. So it's kind of like what is that one? Relay for Life or whatever, where they do like a big event and then like they raise money during the event or before the event. 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Ooh. No, wait, that was right. Oh god, I lost count. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, hold on. Okay. $17. I am on 17. Get a measuring tape. I have one. I need to use it, but I do have one. And then it goes this way. So go like that. And then like that. Because there's going to be another gate, another gay here. There we go. I should just do it like this. This would probably be easier than what I was going to do. I was going to blueprint this, but I realized the last time I used a blueprint, for some reason, it messes up. And I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's bugged, because it didn't have issues when I built the library, but for some reason now it does. So like if I, for example, I used it on that over there to make the opening because I had already made one in my creative world. And when I went and had it put everything together for me, it placed the logs wrong. Like they were rotated the wrong direction. And so I had to go through and like replace them. And then like the same thing happened with the roof of the little gazebo pagoda thing that I have. The tiles were placed backwards. It was really weird. So then I had to go through and break like half of the roof and then replace it. And I was like, well, shit, at this rate, I could have probably just done all this myself and it would have been quicker than what I'm doing now. Okay, there we go. So I'm hoping, because I want to do a blueprint of the building in the middle, but I'm scared that it's going to be fucked up. What am I doing? I need to go to sleep. The whole point of me teleporting was so I could be closer to my bed. Sleep. There we go. I still need to figure out how I'm going to get a bunch of paper. I think there was a way to make paper. I think it's just squishing logs. That's a map. There it is. Because I can do, obviously, like the sugarcane thing. Sawdust. Oppressor. Yeah, see, I could just take a bunch of logs and shove them in that, and then it'll give me a bunch of paper. And then that way, I can place down all of the walls. Oh, shit. after your break. That's fine. I'll say I'll be going here in a couple of minutes. Wonder what I'm gonna do for lunch. Probably nothing like I normally do. I usually don't eat during the day. Like I'll have like a tiny little handful of something here and there, but I do try not to have like big meals because I'm trying to keep my caloric intake below a certain threshold. If I'm not using more than 2,000 calories, I shouldn't be eating more than 2,000 calories. Although that's hard. Like, stuff that you wouldn't think is like really dense in calories. I wonder if we're having pasta. No, wait, we're having frozen pizza. That's right. See, I need to extra not eat today because I'm going to eat unhealthy later. Where's my nature? There we go. Boop, boop, boop. And then I need water. I'm just gonna make a shitload. I'm gonna need all of this eventually, so I may as well just do it now. I'll need to like figure out the distance. I'll probably just grab a tape measure, but I will need to figure out the distance between the outer part and the inner part. And so then I can put the stone down and then I can go from there with the grass. Because I think that might be easier to kind of do stuff instead of what I'm doing now, which is like running around like crazy. I think after I finish getting the top half of this, I think I should try to work on the road and figure out where it's going to go in the middle. I have a picture somewhere. Here it is. Sorry, I'm looking at it now. Whoop, not that. Because if I have... So the road, I don't know how far it is from the end. But there is going to be like a road somewhere in here that's going to go around and connect. And then I'm going to go to the middle. But the stone path doesn't go all the way to the direct center. It stops once it gets to the middle building. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Maybe I just need to not be lazy. Instead of worrying about blueprinting stuff, I could just place everything like I should. How does this look? Did I really leave it like that? Huh. Okay. Sorry, ignore me. I was looking at references. I don't have references. Oh my god, my voice. Can you hear that? It's getting pissy. The tea's been helping. So like when I had to take like a little bit of a break and then I came back. Every time I have to take like a week or two off for whatever reason, and then I come back to streaming every day, that first couple of days is rough. My voice gets so pissy and then my throat starts hurting. But I've been trying to drink a bunch of tea. I'm hoping I can get down to 1 cup a day instead of 2 because that's a lot of tea and I have to go pee a lot. Maybe that's not a bad thing though because of my kidneys. I do not want another kidney stone. That would really suck. I have another doctor's appointment coming up. I just remembered. Ignore me. Ignore me, the guy who's actively streaming. I'm not here. No one can see me. There we go. All right. I feel like I'm actually, now that I'm getting into it, I do feel like I'm making somewhat decent progress. I still have to decide what I'm gonna do with, oops. I still need to decide how far the sides are gonna go. I do kind of like how this is. I did think maybe a little bigger, but I've already built this. So I don't really feel like tearing all this apart. I think this is a fine distance. I think anything I could have like maybe a patch or two that's a little bigger, but this should be like the average minimum space. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching my leg. Hot. And then this I need to get put together too. Okay. If I knew how to code, I would I'd set up a robot. What do they call computer? A turtle. I'd set up a turtle. I've never learned how to use those. Computercraft is like the mod I have never touched. Ever. I have messed around with almost all the other ones, with the exception of like a couple of very specific ones, because they either do what I already have done, or I just don't feel like utilizing them, like Pneumaticraft. It's one that I've always been curious about, but I don't think I've ever had the means or the necessity to try and use that one. But like Witchery, I've gone out of my way to learn, and like a couple others. But Computercraft is like scary to me. It is daunting trying to learn all of the, because you have to learn how to code basically. It's not just as simple as like do this and then this. It's learning a new language, and it probably would be for my own benefit to learn how to do that, because I do know some coding language. I can't write anything, but I can read, and I do know how some of it works from a fundamental level, like HTML and CSS are the two that I know the most. But I could not write anything in either of those. But I do know how to read them and make changes that will help. And sometimes it's easier to mess around with stuff like that, because like stream alerts, the new ones that I have, I think are a lot better, but like older ones back in the day, trying to get the font or the color that you want would sometimes be a huge pain in the ass. So I would just go into the code of it, because you could edit the code separately of the selection menus and everything. And then I would just go in there and just put exactly what I would want, and it would work better. Oh my God, my nose. All right, let's go to sleep. And then let's grab some dirt, because I do want to build the capstone thing over here, so that this has an end to it. So that's gonna go right here. Perfect. And then right here. Boop. And then do. Oh, okay. Forgot what I was doing. I never did. Oh, God. I never did figure out how I wanted these corners to end. I think I was going to eventually give them roofs, but I never did. Even on the original build, I don't even know if I ever had fully placed everything. I think I got most of it done. Like, I think I got all of the walls placed and filled in with like the paper and everything, and then I think that was literally it. There we go. Dirt, just to... Oop, shit. Yeah, I'll just do this. Good enough. All right. So, let's go over here for a second. I do think I want to sever this here. Not like all of this, but I do want to cut out at least where this tree is so that this, and then kind of trim this back just a little and then fill this out. And I'll probably remove this section and then fill kind of in between here. I'll remove this tree, fill this out, remove that tree. Is that one of those big trees? Yes, it is. That's going to be... I might just burn that. I might just set that on fire because that's going to be a huge endeavor. And I'll have to get rid of both of them, unfortunately. What is that? What is that? Is that over here? What is my view distance? Oh, it's on 8. How did I never notice that there's something over, like a structure? But yeah, I'll get rid of that tree. I'll get rid of that tree. I'll leave the rest of that alone. I want the island to kind of be independent of itself. Ooh, so I do have more than one biome. It looks like I also get, I don't know if this is like a mystical biome or what this is. What the fuck is that? It looks like a dick. What is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a Mistcraft library. Oh, that means I can get more pages from here. Oh, shit. Give. What did we get? I think there's also hidden ones in here somewhere. Hold on. Let me grab this. I'm gonna rip these bitches apart. Ah, see, there was. I think that was all of them. Holy crap. All right, what did we get? Iron ore block, construction foam block, overcast, floating islands, nether fortresses, spikes, navy color, cold taiga hills biome, and birch forest hills. Huh. All right. The floating islands one is useful if I ever built another thing. I'm going to do this because I do want all of that paper. All right, let me go back here. Let's go drop some of this stuff off in our system. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll drop off the paper, the wood, the chest. These will go in a different thing, and then everything else I'll keep on me. Okay. God, I probably look like I do coke or something. I keep wiping my nose. It's the fucking blankets. It's these really fuzzy gray blankets that have these fine little things that fall off of them. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go to lunch. I will try to be back around 1 p.m. Central. Again, it kind of just depends on Jared's lunch break and everything. But yeah, I will see you guys then. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore me. I'm back. Hello. Oh, God. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, give me just a second. Actions. There we go. Oh, look at that. Seamless. Fucking. All right. Seamless fucking. Yep. Okay. I need to find my junk chest so that I can put these away. I don't recall which one that was. Oh, first one. What does this do again? Does this allow you to click things further away or something? This had a purpose. I do not remember what the purpose was. Maybe someday I'll remember. Today is not someday because it is Thursday. Is it It's Thursday, right? Yes, it's Thursday. Today's not someday, it's Thursday. Right. What was the distance? That's actually what I need to find. Is the distance between the... Well, first, I need to see, did I even build the set of roads, or did I only build... Oh, no, I did. Okay. Do I have a tape measure on me? I should. No. My tool bag? I just got back. Hey, look at that. Tape. There it is. Man, this is what my other stuff looked like. This is way different. There's like a lot of shit in here. Thaumcraft miner. Miner? Why do I have a mining bag? Why do I have a mining bag? What was my brain back in the day? The world may never know. Okay, so from there to the start is 23. And then it's 3 and 23. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whale. That makes it easier. I wonder when my brain will stop being a dumbass. I don't think it'll ever happen, but you know, thinking wishfully. Right. I need my big ass barrel of starn. Put that there. I need to go back and finish Valhalla. I actually was having a lot of fun with that game. I'm still not quite sure how far I made it. I feel like I got a decent distance into it. Wand. All right, let's sleep. There we go. Oh. I have like 10 Snapchats. Hold on. Did you have fun taking your droop to the bath, the car bath? The car broth? Yep. Now selling Jupe bathwater. You've heard of Gamer Girl bathwater. Now get ready for Jupe. Jupe wash was good. I don't remember if I told you this the other day. 2, 3. We were with Jared's parents, and they had to take their Jupe to the car wash, and they have one. It actually might be the same one as you, but like newer. Cause it is like, I think it actually is like a brand new one. And I got peed on. Got coffee on the way. Ugh, I want coffee. I already had coffee and I have tea, and I know coffee would ruin my voice. But like, I want coffee. I love coffee. Kofifi. I have a Kofi, by the way. I don't promote it. It exists. I set that bitch up like a couple months ago. 21. 22, 23. Oh! I stopped almost exactly where I was supposed to. A what? It's like Patreon, but different. Do I have a thing set up for it? I don't remember. Ko-fi. Ooh, not that. Somebody just did something. What did you do? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. No nude. But no nudes. Got it. Yeah. It's a more family friendly. It's like Patreon but a little different. Patreon to me is more, oh shit. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Let's see. It was this and then this. This is a Ko-fi. It's literally like Patreon, but a little shoot. It's not so much about the Patreon's more about like exclusive content, and this can have that, but usually this is just like a different version of donating or like having subs or whatever. And I know a lot of people prefer this over Patreon. I don't know why. I think there's like a reason. Usually when people use it, I see it often with other creators, streamers and YouTubers and stuff, and like you can set goals with it and like a bunch of different things. It's really hard to explain, but Patreon's more about like having access to exclusive posts and content, whereas Ko-fi is more just like, here's a place for you to be able to support me, an extra additional way to support that isn't like a Twitch sub or a donation directly or whatever. So it's just like an extra thing. Music is doing it. It's great. Bedroom dishes real quick, then I'll be on. That's fine. I'll say I'll be here all alone by myself. Okay, so then it's Trace. Poor favor. Muchos grassy ass. Poor favor. There we go. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, I think. Wait, was that only 21? Oh, I fucked up somewhere. 21, 22, 23. So this is actually where I need to go. Because then after that, it's the start of the stone again. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Kind of convenient that this is open. Like, I'll have to fill in most of this, but it does make what I'm doing right now just ever so slightly easier. 4, 3, 2, 7. Thank God for builder's wands. Okay, I want to triple check this. 23. Oop. Sure. 23. Oh my God. You know what I would love to pull, but it was, let me see if I can find it. I would want to get it. However, no, that's the second. Reprise? Where's just the regular? There we go. Why is there literally not just a regular thing? Yeah, I don't even think this is what I would look. You can't hear anything, but maybe this is what I was looking for. But then where's... This sounds different though. Anyway, ignore me. I would want to get more soundtracks to add to my thing. But a couple of the ones that I would look up, I can't find good versions of them. And like I could download it from YouTube and convert it, but like that's extra steps. Then like I don't wanna. Oh right. Where do I go from here? Because this reminds me of Undertale just a little bit, which I do need to go back and finish. Someday! Oopies. It's the Spider-Man. I got stuck. It's Spider-Man. Spider-Woman. All right, so 23. And then it's literally 3 blocks again. I'll worry about the specifics of the middle later. All that I need to know is that and this. I really don't know how I was supposed to beat that, because like I know I suck. It's how I landed myself a husband, but like that one was fucking hard. I kept dying. I don't even remember how long ago that was that I played that. It feels recent, but I think it's actually been like a couple of years. I still also have to come up with subathon related things. Hot. All right. Music. I had a lot of fun with Valhalla. I really do need to go back and finish. That's it. That's the whole sentence. I just need to finish. I hate myself. I just need to find like a time to do it. I've just every time I have an opportunity, I'm in the middle of something else. Like right now, I'm in the middle of this, and then like, who knows what next next week might be? Probably this. Minecraft is one of the Minecraft in The Sims are not too dissimilar in that you'll play one of them until you cannot stand it, and then you'll stop for several months, and then you'll come back and be like, oh, why did I ever stop? I miss this. And then you'll play it for a little bit and then like nonstop. And then like you'll do it for a month or a couple of months or a week or however long. And then you'll be like, I hate this. I never want to see this again. And then the cycle continues. See, if you're one of those lucky people, they sort of like line up asynchronously. So like you'll be able to play like The Sims. And then when you get tired of The Sims, you just jump on over to Minecraft. And then when you get tired of Minecraft, you just jump over to The Sims. And then unless you're like me, and then you just get tired of everything all at once, and then you just sort of sit there and question your life choices. But you know, if you aren't questioning your life choices, you're probably someone smarter than me. Okay, where do I want to go next? Because I don't have the side gate built. And I do need to do that. I would have to measure the distance. So this is the right here, technically. Right? Oop, not that. No. It's right here. It's this joint. So it looks like it's 4 more. Let's measure. It'll be easier. Oop. Oh. And yeah, because this isn't an even 3. It's got this middle part's a 5. So according to this block to this block is 17. This song is so intense. You know what we should actually be listening to? This. Okay. Let me think about this. So it's 17, and I believe, yeah, this is exactly here, and then down 2 and back 1 is where I have to put the builder. Do I have like, what do I all have? I have a lot of stuff. It's so quiet. Fable. I've got Pikmin. I've got Luigi's Mansion. I have like 3 songs from Luigi's Mansion. I have a lot of other old stuff, but I don't know if it's. I think it's stuff I'd get in trouble for. Well, listen to this. The Sims 1 music. Let's see. So it's 17 blocks. So I need to grab some dirt. I also need to find the builder. Because then I can put up another gate. And then I probably should also go to the... So this will be the west gate. I should also set one up on the east. Because I haven't built this out yet. And then... that'll allow me to map out the north. I mean, technically, I could map out the north if I get this one built and then just kind of see. Because then I know what to clear out. Right now, I will have to get rid of this big-ass tree. I'm just not sure. Because, like, I'll get rid of this and... probably these. I don't know if I want to keep these or what I want to do. Because I don't hate these big trees. I think they're kind of neat. But I also want to put like bamboo and stuff down and see how that looks. So I'm a little worried about like overdoing it maybe. Wonder if I can find another. Is there a lava pool over there? What the fuck? I wonder if I can find another library. That big tree is going to be a chore. Well, let me shut up. Let's grab some dirt. Oh, I'm out of power. Here we go. I've been trying to slowly drain these without actually pulling up my regular thing. I have a big ass storage cube that I'm trying not to put down because I don't feel like it. It's got like a metric fuck ton of energy in it, but I just don't want to worry about it. Because I think it's like a 5x5. Can I please? It is nighttime. Oh, see, I love having this separate like sun and moon like this, because then they can be in the sky at the same time. If I was to make my own dimension, and I wish I could have done that, you can have multiple moons. You can have like 3 or 4 suns. I think technically there's no limit to how many moons and things that you put in there. It just requires a ton of pages, and I don't have that right now. This is actually the first time I found a pretty reasonable amount of pages. Now, which is it in here, like builder, and then the thing. Okay. So what did I say? It's 17 across from this to here. God, they're like interchanging, or they're interlinking. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Yeah, so 4. 17. Down 2. So right here is where the builder should go, if I set this up correctly. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, does it have stuff in it? Oh, I think it does. What other things? I should have a buttload of stuff in here. Spruce, paper, glass, fence, glowstone, dark oak wood, nether brick, pillars, covers, paper, strips, glowstone. It needs a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna just put what I have and see where it stops. Do I have? Oh, I have these on me because then I can change these. Oop, not those. This. Which one did I just give? So I need the other way. And I need 40? Oh. I think it was that one, and then we'll do that. This is so fun to watch. Now, did it fuck up the logs? So far, it looks okay. The rotation seems fine. Okay. So what do we all still need? More paper. We need stone, flower pots, lamp, more spruce. It says dirt, but like, I don't. Well, actually, it might. Let me take a snip of this so that I can keep track of this. Boop. And then put that off to the side. All right. So we need 62 of the wood and then 40 of that. Do I have... I need sand. Do I even have... What am I trying to say? Nether stuff. Like, nether... Oh, I do. I need a bunch of, like, nether brick. And then... glowstone. I think I only need one, actually. Oop. ST. There we go. Sometimes the T button doesn't work when you're searching stuff up in here because you have to like click on this or something. It's weird. It's a weird random bug. Oh, I also need spruce, logs, and then I also need to cut them up. Oop. Let's just do this. Okay. And then do I have a saw? Yes. Let's just do this, 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 that. Okay, and then we'll take these. That should be enough for now. I also need stone. I'll split that in half. We'll do that, that, and then take one of these. Cut it in half. There we go. That's not everything, but this is enough that I want to run over and see. Oh, I should also grab dirt so I can put that in. Dirt. I'll just grab a bunch. Still need to make a lantern, and then I still need nether blocks. But those are different from nether brick. All right, kind of let this go for a little bit. God, look how fun this is. Just all the little blocks just flying through the air. Oh, no, this sand. It tried to put the sand down, but there's nothing below it. Oh no. All right, that's something I gotta keep in mind. I thought I made the blueprint deep enough that the sand would have stayed up, but it is not. So that sand just got wasted. There we go. All right, so we need the sand again. Oh, I can cut one of these up. I need to do that twice and then once. Oh, look who's here. What's up? Boop. And then boop. And then boop. Your mom. Me too. All right, let's take a new one. Bom, 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 bom. Wrong button, but now I'm here. Are you still building your satanic church? Also, do you need more stuff for that? We can go in Discord if you want, by the way. I don't like sand. What else do I need? I still need a bunch of oak related products. Do I have my chisel on me? No, I don't. Bonk. That one. Oh shit. That one. Unless you don't want to talk on Discord. I'm fine with whatever. I'm just being a dick. No.
I mean, if you have to be a bitch about it.
What's up?
So, I got the new Sabrina Carpenter refresher at Dunkin'.
Oh? How is it?
Not quite sure how I feel. It's not bad. Just don't know if it's something I'll get again. You know?
We went to Dick Mix last night, and they have a new shake.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I almost tried it until I saw what a bunch of people were saying about it, and then I said, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know how I haven't tried it yet, but we'll see.
Have you seen pictures?
Yeah.
It's apparently like a blue raspberry, but like I don't I don't know if I want blue raspberry flavored ice cream.
Which is fair.
Like if it was
That's okay.
frozen yogurt or sherbet, maybe that's okay, but like specifically dairy product, that sounds
It feels like a lot, yeah.
yeah. And then cuz the drink itself is blue and then the whipped cream is pink,
Yeah.
and I'm just like that's a lot of color, and I don't I and not even appetizing color either. Like it's like a sickly bright. I don't know. It doesn't seem appetizing. Oop. Um oh right, I need nether stuff. See how useful this builder is though when it actually works?
When it actually works.
Cuz did you see
Yeah.
that like yesterday when I put it down and it placed but not the whole thing, just very specific parts of the roof backwards.
Yeah.
And so I had to rip it apart and redo it. I'm like, I probably could have done this in the same amount of time of
Oh,
redoing all this.
Shababa. Stop it.
Oh, does he need attention?
Uh-huh.
Is he neglected again?
Stop.
Where's my nether essence?
I literally cuddled with you all morning. You can come up here.
Nether brick. I gotta
Good
smelt
boy.
this. Was it this one? No. This one. Yeah. Crushing, infusing, compressing, crushing, smelting. I am still annoyed that I couldn't switch that the one andesite doesn't work for your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I literally have 5,000.
Yeah.
Like I'm more than happy to give it away, but it doesn't fucking work. What else did I need? Oh, clay. I need clay because I need to make pots.
Okay, I'm confusion.
Huh? What's up?
I would like to make a dark oak fence.
Oh, here, let me show you. Are you at your house?
I'm at my surprise.
Do you have a regular crafting bench?
No, but I can make one.
I'll say I put one down at your house.
Oh, it's okay. I can do it.
So make just a regular one and not the one from Tinker's.
Gotcha.
And then go to your controls.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the bottom where it says search, type in recipe, or just type in REC. And then you should see a thing that says recipe switch, and then put that on whatever you want. I have it on the plus on the numpad because I know that's way out of the way.
Hang on. Options.
I'll say I have it on stream if you want to see.
Recipe switch. It's gonna be that button. Done.
Okay. And then when you go into the crafting table, put the recipe in that you want,
Mm-hmm.
and then press that button.
Got it. Live, laugh, love.
I know it's a weird thing that recipes overlap like that, but that's the way you fix it. But it only works on a regular crafting table. I've tried the other versions and none of them will do it. All right. How much? All right, something broke because this is not correct. There we go. Nether brick slab. Okay. So let's cut a bunch of these in half.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Where did I put my phone? Did I leave my phone in the other room? Damn it.
Nether
It's okay.
brick pillar. Let's do this. And then this. Where's the nether block? Oh, I probably don't need them because I think I had, yeah. All right, so I just need paper now, it looks like. The sand did get put down. It's just not registering. I'm not going to worry about the water because I can do that myself. Dark oak fence and another stone. I'm going to smelt a stack of this. Actually, I'll do all of that. I don't need the paper blocks. I just need the paper walls. And then I can pick this back up.
I hate that you talk to a stream and not me.
And I'll do it again. It's mostly just me talking out loud.
I know. You don't gotta mute yourself for that. I've known you long enough. Fuck.
So the other day, I thought I had hemorrhoids, so I took a whole cactus.
Shoved it up my ass.
Up my ass. And I still ain't found none of it yet.
Shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my
ass. I don't know why, but I love it. It's so dumb. What did I do with all of my things? Dark. What was there? Dark oak. Acacia. Jangle.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn my stupid thing back on. Hang on.
Spruce. Oak.
There you go.
Me too.
My magnet.
Oh, I have a bad habit. Like, I get too lazy to like disable it, so I put it in my knapsack and then it turns it off. But then I'll forget that it's there and I'll drop something and I'm like, why didn't that get picked up?
Yep.
Let's go cut a tree down. I love how the other day Will was in here and he's like, oh, are you gonna build your pagoda thing again? And I was like, no, that's too much work.
Builds your pagoda thing again.
and now I'm just sitting here, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Building the pagoda again. I really wasn't going to, but now that I have to like kind of start over with my house. What did you do?
It won't switch.
The recipe?
Yeah, so I made the wrong thing.
Oh no. Did you make a bunch of Mr. Crayfish desks?
Well, I didn't. I only made one, luckily. But
oh. Is there... Did it work before?
No, it worked again. I just need to like leave it and come back. But now I have a Mr. Crayfish table.
Which, I mean, that's like one of your favorite mods, so.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
You'll probably use it eventually.
Yeah.
Have you given thought, like, because like you're doing something now, but have you thought about what you're gonna do, like, because didn't you have plans to like redo like the whole village and like?
I mean, kind of, but I don't fucking remember. It's been so long. Why do you think I just started on a different project?
Because we finished the last one. We finished the strip club, and then we were like, yeah, we'll think about something, and then we haven't been back on since.
No, but it's fine.
Like I said, it's like The Sims. You don't play it for several months, and then you play nothing but.
Yeah, and everything's fine. Don't worry about me.
I've been thinking about playing The Sims 3 in October.
Ooh.
Because I'm like, I could play horror games, but I do that in December, and I don't want to like burn through all of them in like a week.
Yeah.
So then I was like, you know what's the scariest of all? Real life simulation games. Let's go.
Me too.
I'll do the scariest thing I can think of. I'll become a nurse who owns 4 cats.
Fuck, don't do that.
You don't want to get banned on Twitch for being too spooky.
Wouldn't recommend.
Have you played The Sims since, or because I think you've mostly been watching Brayden play Fallout?
I didn't mean to make a bunch of buttons. I made a bunch of buttons.
Oh no, I accidentally built a train.
It's okay, everything's fine.
Did I send you that, or did Jared ever send you that?
I don't know.
It was a meme on Instagram, and it was like a Google search, and it was like, help, I accidentally, and then like the first result was like built a train, and then it was a picture of Anakin from one of the Star Wars movies, and he looks really distressed, and then there's just a train.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Literally the timing. I
Is
said, there was a picture of a train, and then all of a sudden in the background of Minecraft, the train whistle sound.
Hang on, I think someone's knocking at my door. Hang on.
That was way too perfect. Do 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 do. No, not that one. The one I just sent is like really loud. Let me find a better version. I thought that was the right one. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Is this the one? Hot. Is it this one? Apparently there's more than one version. Okay, that's the right version, but can I get that version on Instagram so I can send it through there? Because that's what I send all my shit on. Apparently the fuck not. There's like a Reddit version. I built a jupe. No, not a jupe. Hey, I can't find what I'm looking for. I found a version. It's just not on Instagram. And you know what? She'll probably appreciate the jupe version better because she has a jupe. Okay, it's not loading. Mom. Did this eat? Okay, am I high? I had so many trees. like a second ago. Oh, Instagram just broke. There it goes. Jared will appreciate it too. He loves Star Wars. I had a bunch of saplings and now I'm down to one. And that's unfortunate because I need more than just one. I think I just threw those off the edge. You know, who else is the greatest enemy than myself? You know? If I'm not making my life harder, then I'm dead. Man, and see, I would cut one of these down, but I'm like, those are separate, thankfully. These, however, aren't. So I believe all 4 of these would explode if I tried to do this. And that is a little spooky. I'll make sure that gets placed. 1 flower pot. You gonna put the other one? No? You're gonna let it fly? Okay. It says I need the sand, but that's not true. I don't even need the fence. I do need the paper though. I keep forgetting the fucking paper. And the lantern. Okay, so I need a paper lantern. Let's not teleport. That would have taken me to the wrong spot. The water I'll just do by myself. I should have left it out of the thing, whatever you want to call it, the blueprint. All right. Torch. Let's do 3 because I'll just get these ahead of time. I'll need 3 of them eventually. And now I'll need paper. Change, spare change. Bamboo. Look at that. I believe it was this and this. That should be it. Oh, I still need a sapling. What if I cut this down? Oh, I don't even have my magnet. That was almost a terrible thing. I would have dropped something and it would have been gone forever. All right, we have 7. We have 7 saplings. Now I just put it in my... That gave us 3. They got eaten. There must be a thing about that. Like you're not guaranteed to get everything back. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Botania alchemy. Oh, it's not eating them. It's the fucking... Oh. I'm an idiot. That took way too long for me to notice. The fucking flowers nearby are burning them. That's why. So I should throw down a bunch of shit. Like burnable stuff. Okay, let's try it out. I was like, what is that weird sound? It's the fucking flowers starting on fire. These. I didn't realize these had that much of a range. Oh, now you're not. Oh, there they go. Okay. Now that's burning, so they should leave this alone. No! You have to say that you're fine, and you're not fine. Dude, it is hot. I mean, I guess it's I guess if I just cut one of these big bitches down, it really won't matter. What one do I want to cut down? Like, again, I should do this, but I kind of want to do... I don't know if I should keep this. No, I should, because I'm going to have to... Yeah. Let's just do this. Oh, before we do that. Magnet. I should cut this one down because I remembered where the boundaries of the island are going to be, and this is going to overlap. And things don't have to be absolutely perfect, but I don't think I want any big trees specifically on or near the island that I'm building. I'd rather have them be separate. Because I have a different idea. This is taking forever. Boom, boom, boom. I built a jupe. No. Oh, there it goes. Woo! Ah! I fell. It's fine. Oh, there's some stuff right here. Oh, damn. Some of these go, like, way down. Oh, my God. Hold on. Some of these roots, like, really go deep. I cannot see. Oh. I should just go sleep here. Let's... This way. There we go. That way I can actually tell what the fuck I'm doing. There was a phone update. Oh, there it goes. Is it updating? Why is this not updating? Well, I'm going to update my phone because that broke, apparently. There was an app that was supposed to be updating. I was wondering why I had so many updates. Usually, like, when there's a phone update, you'll have, like, 600 things that update all at once. And I saw that, and I was like, did the fucking phone itself update? It did. All right, get rid of that. Let's finish taking out this. Look at all of this wood. That's what she said. Look at all those chickens. There we go. And then I think most of this island actually is going to be tore out. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'll get there eventually. All right. I think that's it. Nope. Right there. And right here. And now I think that's most. If there's something in there that I can't see, that it's fine, because I'll, like I said, I'll probably... like, that's probably going to get taken out. This... I mean, I'll probably actually, since it's already broken apart right there, I might just take that whole thing. All right, let's do this. Somehow I got rotten flesh cutting down a tree. I'm not going to question it. Let's go back to here. I'm going to throw down a bunch of burnable things. Maybe, what is the distance of the endo flame? Botania endo flame. Pick up range of 3 blocks in every direction. So, ooh, I'd have to move this like kind of far back. That's fine. So if we wanted to put stuff here, so 1, 2, 3. And so we'll put them like there. Because 1, 2, this should be safe. Like if I put this down here. But here. Oh, wait, no. I just remembered something. They don't have anywhere to go. Let's grab this. Let's pick this up. I want you to be here. There we go. And then you go to there. Oop, nope. You go there. There we go. And then you. Okay. And then you. You. I thought they did this automatically, but maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so you should all be good. We can put this back. All right. Drop. Drop. Oop. Drop. I think it needs more mana. Hold on, let's. I have this rose, and it turns XP into mana. There we go. Well, that's doing that. Here we are. Oop. Oh, let's pick up all this wood. There we go. Oh, no. Let's get rid of the 4. I don't really care about the 4. What do I want to do with the apples? Just out of curiosity, does dropping apples in here do anything? No. Is she good? She's been gone for a while. All right, and then now these. I don't think I'll need as many as I'm making. I'm not sure how much I'll be, because I'll need what, 5 more total, but to me it's probably best to just have a shitload so I have them ready if I ever need them rather than like waiting. Okay. And then let's get all this XP out of our inventory. Ease. Huh. Anyway. Almost done. Sorry, I've just been waiting for the XP to all get out of my inventory. Put this away. All right, now let's go back here. Swamp. No, it's fine. No, it's not. I just remembered something. Why do I have bones? Where am I getting mob drops? Bones. I need the bucket. At least 2. There we go. Now we can go back over here. There we go. See? Now I don't gotta worry about... Because it would have required 12 buckets instead of me just placing down 2 and being able to make that work infinitely. All right. Lantern. And then paper and paper. We don't need dirt in here anymore either. The fence is good. The rest of this should be fine. Oh, this. And then that should have been the very last thing. So that's all good there. Everything here looks good. Okay. Because yeah, it thinks that it needs these 2 paper things, but obviously that one's right there. And then there's 3 fence in the middle on the inside. So let's not do that. As a bad habit that I need to break, which is constantly trying to teleport back because it's going to take me longer than it would if I just did what I'm doing right now. Let's place all of this in here. Just the wood and all that stuff. The rest of this can come with me. I'll take the food. It's fine. Because the rest of this is actually going to be stuff I use for decorations. And I'll just toss it all into the purple bag. Next, I think I want to put down dirt and try to fill stuff out a little bit more. And then I'll see about cutting down those trees. I was going to try to wait a little longer before I did that, but I think that's something I should do sooner. All right. That. Pick these up. Oh, that's right. That doesn't. That doesn't belong in there, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. Okay. Oop. I haven't decided how I want this to be, so I'm just gonna for now. I think. Here, let's go over here. So I have to cut down some of these trees, and so that's why I'm trying to think what I kind of want to do for the next step. This area is empty, so I'm not going to worry about it, but there's a ton of trees over here, and I want all of that stuff to not just like fall into the void. especially if I can use it. I might have like a shitload of wood and everything, but I might need it. You never know. Really fun done updating. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Just a second. Tea. Oh, it's almost night. Did I actually fill this? I did on the one side. And then this is not filled out. Okay. Let's do this, I think. And there. Okay. Now that it's finally dark enough for me to go to bed. Oh god. So I was curious. The fairy lights don't count as a light source in this version of the game, but they do in the 112 version. I thought I was crazy because I was like, no, I swear to God, like these used to be light sources that I used to use. They were just not here. Oh, I thought I was out. I was like, there's no way I went through that much dirt already. I didn't. I'm just stupid. Stupid. This. Manually fill in.
Jesus, that was miserable.
What was that about?
Freaking like energy stuff, like the energy company.
Oh. What do they want?
They have to do like a survey every now and then. But then the guy put in my freaking address wrong. He forgot to include like the apartment letter and just put the number. So then I had to restart the whole process when I was at the end. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh my god. I was like, did the cop show up and tell her somebody died? Jesus, she's been gone for a minute.
And then I was like, well, now my laundry's done, so now I might as well just go and switch that out.
And the cats need attention.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I was worried. I was like, something like actually serious happened? Normally she's only gone for like 2 minutes.
Just stupidity.
It's okay. I'm done too.
I know. That's why I was able to handle it. I'm used to you.
That's fair. Dirt shirt. Fuck. Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask you before. Have you played The Sims since, or have you mostly just been watching Brayden?
I just been mostly watching Brayden play games. Chilling.
Now, how far? So we will eventually go to here. Let's... I don't know the specifics of how far, but...
What, Ciabatta?
Is he screaming again?
Mm-hmm. Always.
Screamy little boy.
Stop. Come here. If you want attention, come up here. Good boy.
He always has the option of sitting on the desk and laying there and being right next to you. But does he choose this? No. Violence is the only answer.
Why would he? Why would he choose this?
Screaming violence. This chicken is like broken.
Ciabatta, I'm gonna stop.
Oh no.
And now he's like, haha, I'm gonna fuck with your lanyards again.
You have let me up here. You underestimate my power. That should be more than enough space.
Nope.
Same.
You like your cat cam?
Oh. Oh my god, his face. He's so close. The shoulder. That.
That cat cam just for you, baby girl.
I love how antsy he gets. Like, he'll seem really calm for a second, and then he'll just start shifting for no reason. It's like he wants to cause a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is too calm. Are you good on all the stuff for what you're doing, or do you need me to get you more things?
I'm currently making my stuff right now.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, I should shrink.
Oh, okay. The game froze for a second. I was like, huh.
Oh. My game just made a noise, and I know he can't hear it, but it was like perfectly timed with him just like jumping. Oh, out of dirt. You know, also need to. Oh my god. He's just so like just the eye.
Mm-hmm. If you want it, you could put him on stream.
Let me see if I can figure that out actually. Disable video. Mute. Unfocus. Is there a way to like? Oh, there is.
Oh god, I found a way to speedrun this.
Oh.
Instead of throwing the whole stack, if I just stand here and press Q, it throws it out to me equally as fast.
Oh shit. And then studio mode. Add.
Holy shit, that works so much better. What the fuck?
Game
What the
capture.
fuck?
What the fuck? Is there like no. Can't do that. How do I? Return to app volume, full screen. What would I even do? Image, game display capture, color source, application audio capture, window capture, I bet it is. Discord. Oh, it's this one. There he is. You can see him. Oh, you can't see him just yet. It's okay. I'll get there. Oh. And then shrink it down. Put him over here.
If I use this.
Oh. No. Come back. Transform. No, it broke.
There you go. There's a better Ciabatta cam angle.
That face. Like it's. Oh, I gotta reset it. Hold on. Remove. I know how it works though now, so I can do that. It'll take me 2 seconds this time. This one.
Oh, yeah? He said, meow.
Why is it not working this time? I can't even see it. Oh, there he goes. What the fuck?
Okay, you're still trying to figure out how to put him on.
It was working and then it wasn't.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's all kinds of messed up. There it goes. Now I can like crop it. Look at him. Let's shrink it just a little. There we go.
Ow. Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if I can. Oh my god.
Being so mean to me. Oh, now showing his butthole.
Oh. Censor. Window capture.
What? Why are you turning?
He's rotating. He's levitating.
Do a Lipa with the baby?
He is the baby.
Okay. Well, you figure that out. Oh, you did figure it out. Nice.
I know it took me a second, but it was weird. So like I couldn't see it, but it was acting like I was changing it or adding it, and then I pressed transition and then it just popped up.
Well, now whoever comes onto your stream can thoroughly enjoy Chababa.
Chababa. I don't know how good or bad this looks, but remove transition. Oh, too far. Not far enough. Oh, too far. Not far enough. You know what? It's close enough. I need to stop. It's fine. It's fine.
What? Here. Right here. You tell the people what you need.
He looks so upset. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. And then prop. Oh, he is looking directly into the camera. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a mandrake. Oh, it's not even nighttime yet. I don't know what I'm doing.
Living his best life.
Oh, they're my ears. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What do you want, Chababa? Huh?
He's
You
not
want
even
pets?
sure. Oh, he's upside down. As you can see, he's clearly the most neglected cat in history. He tells me such all the time.
So neglected. So neglected. Such a baby. Such a neglected little baby man.
Little baby man. Oh, big yawn. I should add a thing. Where's my Steam Deck? There we go. It's add from OBS, source visibility, under game, camera 2. There we go. Oop, got I should actually rename that too. Oh. Didn't mean to switch to it. I just wanted to rename it. Just made it bigger.
Actually, this is the entire stream. You're welcome.
The whole stream is just his face. I wanted to rename the thing that I had set up, and I accidentally clicked on it instead of right-clicking to change. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way. Oh, there's not, because I gave you my camera. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, Lily's gonna be here next week, but then I also remember I'm probably not gonna be streaming because of my face. But I was like, well, if I am gonna stream, never mind.
If I do stream.
I can't because I don't have a second camera anymore. I'll just convince Jared to buy me another one.
There you go. That's how love works.
Exactly. Like I'll do unspeakable things to you if you buy me a camera.
Like murder you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll do them anyway. So like, either I get a camera or I don't. But he's so like he just there's something really funny about him where he'll be full of energy and then 2 seconds later, just like the sleepiest little man.
Mm-hmm. It also is funny because it looks like he's at a party.
I know the rave colors. He's so high at the local college party, passing out. Someone's gonna draw dicks on his face. You know, if anybody would do that, I could see it being Brayden.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just an EP little man.
He's just a baby, a sleepy baby. Sorry, I'm trying to like fill this out so that when this does break, um, when these trees broken, borkin. Oh no, they all the logs will hopefully fall somewhere. He's a real gamer now. Famous stream cat.
Famous streamer, period.
See all you have to do is set up your VTuber and then you can use your actual camera for cat cam.
True. Well, my VTuber tracks through my camera, so like.
Well, you can set up the one like I have where it works through just audio.
Yeah.
Why the airplane ears?
He's content.
He is like the most cat-looking cat.
Yeah.
Like if you look up orange cat in a dictionary, it's just his picture.
It's just Chihuahua.
Yeah, I may as well go all the way with it.
Oh, I just got a spooky noise.
I still can't. I clipped it. I'll have to look at it later, but I was talking about trains and then fucking the train sound happened in Minecraft. It's listening to me.
Probably.
The government's trying to learn my McDonald's order through my Minecraft.
What would the government do with my McDonald's order? Buy me McDonald's?
Buy me McDonald's? Question my sanity. Okay, I already do it for myself.
Yeah.
I tried is it the double quarter pounder? I tried that again last night. I think I'm going to go back to the Big Mac. Like it was fine, but I kind of miss like all the extra stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although I don't miss how messy the Big Mac is.
Why his ears be like that?
I know, he looks like those ears usually mean that something's wrong. Oh. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I think I overthought. Oh, such a little man. I could take this out.
Oh, okay. He upside down now.
Hand upside down again. Oops. Oh my god.
Never has been loved a day in his life.
Oh, I can do that. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of dirt. I need to not, actually. Fuck.
He's lost without the pets.
He's like... It's like, so, like, existential crisis without him. No, I don't wanna, but I think I gotta set up that power cube thing. Oh, actually, this is in the wrong spot. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably do it like this. Actually, you know what? Let's have fun with this. Let's get weird. Let's get wild and crazy. Oh my god. Hashtag. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm overthinking it. I'm levitating. Let's see. Just look over and he is out. Oh, to be a fully always neglected cat.
Truly. Truly always neglected. Never has been loved.
No. Oh, this is right. I don't remember. One of these is... I think it's this side. And there. There. Give me the fucking red ones. There we go. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Just like jumped. Oh, that's right. I need the fucking configurator thing. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even need a VTuber. I could just do this.
Yeah, just have him, just use him. Oh, look at that. Full. Let's put this back in our inventory. We don't need the wrench right now. We probably also don't need the dirt. I'll grab this just in case. The way he just like looks back at you like, can you pay attention to me? I think it was here is where I'm gonna stop.
Hang on, let me see if I can get...
Okay, got this.
I can maximize the placement of this. I'm gonna say the issue is the microphone stand, but
It's okay. You can still see him pretty well. I think right here is good enough.
Hi, baby. Let's see. Experimenting.
Whoop.
Um, that might be it. This might be the winning view right here. Hang on.
I say I can crop it more, too.
No, it's all right.
Look at him just stare straight up.
I mean, you can see kind of my ass, but that's fine. Oh! Did you hear him?
Yeah, that one came through. Normally they're too quiet, but that one was loud. Let me see if I can, like... There we go.
Okay, calm down.
And then do this. And then transform.
Oh, now he's found my watch and my headphones to play with again. Hey, fucker, can you not?
How's that look? Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Stop.
Okay, there we go.
Don't play with the Google Home.
He's trying to order.
Shit. And it said, by the way. No.
Okay, Google.
Stop. Chapata.
It's violence time now. He's awake. He slept for 2 seconds. His time is now. Oh, not what I wanted. I just wanted it to do that. Is that... I mean, I'll just do this because it's...
Hey, stop.
Oh my god.
Transfer your booty to the camera. Thank you.
Stop being a hoe.
Can you be good?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. It looks a
Kill
little
this
more
fucker.
Oh, what is his back leg doing?
I don't know. Why is he chewing on my pens?
I
have a lot of questions, you know?
Oh, he's really going at those pens.
Stop. No.
Stop. Immediately resumes. I gotta go do all this. Oh, I still gotta finish this part. Oops.
No, pens.
Yes, Benz.
He's literally a toddler. Like,
He is. Like, that attention span is non-existent. It's almost like a puppy.
but worse.
Because he
Hey!
actually has sharp teeth. Oh my god! I've never seen him actually go after your pens before. This is new. Should I? You know, just for the sake of like symmetry, I will
Do
go
I need
out
to get you
one
a toy?
drugs.
Or can you just go back to sleep?
There we go. That should be fine for now.
All it takes is for you to be one good boy.
One more time. Celebrate. Celibate.
But Mom, why would I do that when I could be not a good boy?
When I can cause problems. Ooh. You know, I'm not really sure.
That's fine. You can eat my watch. I don't care about that.
Let's try. Actually, this is fine.
And back to the pens.
That didn't take long. Now his. Oh my god. He's. Oh my god. Showing off for stream.
Showing off. This is what I deal with every fucking day.
Oh shit, out of dirt. Man, I'm actually gonna go through all my dirt. Ooh. Now might be the time that we go over here and cut out some of this
I
stuff.
just have to. Hey! Alright, let me go find you a toy. Huh?
Now might be the perfect time for me to actually come over here. Woo! And do this.
There. Now he has a toy he can play with.
Is it a bat?
Yes. Stop! Eat the toy!
You have this right here in front of you. What are you choosing? Oh, there he go.
Nope. He found the pens. Oh, back to the toy.
See, who needs kids when you have a child?
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Woo! I'm fine. Damn, this is actually like I thought this island was gonna be a lot smaller. I ain't mad at this though. This is a lot of dort.
Oh, we dropped it. Oh, no, it's right here. Stupid.
Stupid. I will have to figure out how to move this. Can I just use like an exchanger? Oh, that was dumb. No. Can I use a dolly? No.
Hey! Stop! Hey! Come here.
Well.
And he's gone.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that didn't transition very well. I thought that was gonna
Jerk.
fade. Fade. I wish there was a way to make that default. Oh, he's back?
Yep.
Dude, I love having a stream deck, being able to push a button and have stuff disappear like that, but then also come back when I saw him. Oh, he's down on the ground. He's in his cave.
Yeah, you could probably watch him play in the tunnel from there.
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh,
Get rid of all the seeds.
my sweet, stupid boy.
Stupid.
So very stupid.
Oh, I should actually also just a thin strip. I know I'll need to do this eventually, but I think it just looks nice to have something for now. Neat. You just see the tunnel move and then suddenly two little ears and then they disappear again and then they come back. Oh.
Oh, do not yell at me.
Oh, no.
Come here. Lay down.
There he is. Oh, I'm stuck. Same.
Hey, go.
I fold up.
Oh, he's gone again. Goodbye, Joada.
Did I ever tell you one time I got sick and Jared and I had been laughing at that meme of like, I don't remember if it was a cat or a dog or whatever, but they like had a bunch of like stuff all over their face and then it just said I fold up.
Yeah, that checks out.
And so I got really sick one time and I threw up on the floor everywhere. And like I was going to clean it up, but like I had to take the 2 seconds. And he's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And I was just like, "I fold up." He's like, "I fucking hate you." I was like, I was never going to get this opportunity again. You can't hate me. He can and does.
Yeah, he can, but
Trying to die. Goddamn.
spooky noises in Minecraft.
I thought you said Pookie.
Spooky noises in Minecraft. It's just him yelling "fuck" at Overwatch.
Yes.
Huh.
I probably shouldn't be doing 3 and only 2, but you know. Oh, there he is.
It's pain in my ass, man.
He disappears and then he'll just appear.
That's just how it's about to roll, baby.
I'd like to know what goes through his head, but I'm not sure anything
Nothing.
does.
I was about to say absolutely nothing.
He's like a more violent version of Lily. Except her like random 3 a.m. zoomies that she gets. Where
Yeah,
she'll
Bean's been doing that.
like she'll be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden you just hear clawing marks on the couch and you're like, oh fuck, she's scratching up the couch. And then you find her and she's like upside down and crawling in a giant circle around the couch.
Yep. Oh, he found a dryer ball. That's what he's playing with. What the hell is he playing with?
Oh shit, out of dirt.
I honestly should just put my camera to like the entire office.
Just the tail, the questioning
Watch.
his next move. Where can I bring my chaos next? I don't remember what it was. I was trying to find something the other day in our Snapchat history, and then I stumbled across that video of him and Espen where he just like fucking tackled her.
Yeah.
Woo! Sometimes I forget that my camera's on, and so I'm like not aware of my face, and I'll just be making a weird ass face, and then I'm like, oh yeah, or like I'll start slouching really hard. Oh, I need to sit up. I need to shit up. My boots just squeaked.
Motherfucker.
Same.
Stairs. That's all I gotta say.
Stairs.
You know, when they decide to not go the right way, it pisses me off.
My mom at me. He's bisexual and he chose the wrong way.
Me too.
I still love that. Hey mom, I'm bisexual. No, you're not.
All right,
And that's it. That's the end of that conversation. Just no, you're not.
Forever and always, the end of that conversation.
XOXO Gossip Girl.
Oh, I wanted me to put these blocks there.
Block Bleaster. Southern Discomfort. Wheat Thicks. Do I care? No, I can't really see that well. I'm not gonna worry about that because now I know where I'm at. Oh,
Time to go make more stairs.
well, maybe I should. I gotta. Oop. Yeah, we'll just do this. Ooh. Have you like thought of like not like a finished design, but do you kind of have like an overall theme, or are you just kind of fucking around and finding out?
Yeah. More of the fucking around and finding out.
God damn it. I did not mean to do that.
I mean, like, I have, like, a base of where I want to build, but, like, that's literally about it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop.
Fuck! Wrong block.
Ouch.
Listen, I haven't played Minecraft in a hot second. I have to remember how to do this.
I know there's like, I don't remember what it was. I was doing something and I was doing it like the hard way because I forgot that there was an easier way to do it. And then I just sat there for 5 minutes. I was like, I could have saved like 4 hours today. There we go. Do I don't think I want to worry about this side yet. We still got this to fill in, so I'll do this first.
Oops. Took a screenshot. Well, Chabada's gone. He can turn off the camera if you, or I could. I could do that too.
I was gonna say I couldn't tell if he was gonna return because he kept popping in and out, but I think he made his final
Decision.
for now. I give it 10 minutes.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Well, what am I doing exactly? Man, this redwood. I'm scared. I really am. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I am like actually afraid to cut it down.
Cookie should be home soon.
Ooh. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Being lazy. If I can get things squared off, it should be a little quicker. Did you ever finish the summer event in Genshin?
No. I was working on it the other day.
I'll say, I think it only has like 2 or 3 days left.
Yeah.
And then Chaska's banner's coming up with Mualani. There we go. See, this only does 3x3 or up to 9, and so like if I can get it to square off. Same. Oop, out of dirt. My God. I wish I had those composting barrels because I just shove a bunch of shit in that. Oh. I just thought about something. I need to dye. No, I need my fucking I need paper. I need to be making paper. I could have been doing that this whole time. Fuck. Was it this one? Oop. Oh God, that's all my dirt. There goes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, is he back?
Of course he is.
See, told you like 10 minutes.
Guys, fucking with Brayden's chair, so slightly different.
Sounds about right. Let's. Oh yeah, let's finish this over here where we had already started. I was like, there's no way I'm out. I'm not. It's not even close. Does somebody want it? There we go. Oh, that's the wrong bag. And that. All right. Okay. Oh. Fine. Are there any other holes? I didn't ask that question and you heard nothing. Oh, it's nighttime. Before we do anything, let's go to bed. Dude, I'm scared that this is gonna freak out when I try to cut these trees down. They're so big and there's like 3 of them stuck together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it just had a backup. Okay. There's a very real chance this crashes the server. That's why I'm like scared.
Chapana? No. No.
Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit.
What?
Just a fuck ton of wood just fell from the sky.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm gonna leave that right there for now, because if something else falls.
Shibata, I hate to break it to you, but you are the biggest baby boy to have ever baby boyed.
Truly. All right. Is this independent? Okay, so this one is next. Oh, I might die. Hold on. I forgot it takes hunger to cut stuff down like that. Dude, my ears. My glasses are hurting my ears. Oh. There it goes. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of wood. Ever.
Well, what kind of wood? What is it?
Oak. It's not the kind that I need, unfortunately, but...
Me too. Oh well.
I wonder... I think there's a way to convert it to other types. I just don't remember what that is off the top of my head. Honestly, it's probably the Britannia pool again.
Probably.
I
will be right back.
Okay. It's a little warm. I wonder if I can like hold on to this with one arm and then oh, nice. I did it. Switch back to other hand. Oh, my green screen just fell on my leg. I should just get rid of it. Like, I'm keeping it because, like, what if I ever want to use it again? But honestly, I might want to get a different one because the one that I have now, it's fine, but it's not, it doesn't work that great. And it's kind of annoying to set up. Where there's one that, like, Elgato has that just pulls up. This one, it has to, like, unfold, and it's, like, a whole thing. Okay, it only did part of it. I was worried it was gonna do all 3 trees. It only did part, so... Oh, 4 trees. What? Mob drops? I'm so confused. Alright, well, let's pick all this up. I wonder if I should put barrels down or something to, like... Oh, I don't think I have... Well, I have some, but not, like, on me. Go over here for a second. Magnet. Magnet. Oh, I could probably put, I'd probably put Discord back to where it was. There we go. Paper. I also have to keep the saplings and the... Well, we'll just put it all in here. I don't care. I don't really care that much. I'll take all the saplings out later. So I'm good to cut down like this one, not that one, this one. The redwood one is spooky as all fuck. Oh, I don't want to die. All right, let's actually finish picking everything up. All right, now let's go back. Hooray! Oh my god. Well, I might be crazy. I keep thinking that the daytime here is shorter than normal, but it honestly might not be. It might just be fine. You know what I'd love to do? It doesn't work this way, but it would be really cool if it did. If you had a Mistcraft age and you swapped stuff out, like if you could replace the sky color or the number of moons or whatever, I'm sure that would take an ungodly amount of work, because I would imagine what it would have to do is, I don't think you can just do that, but also, yeah, someone could probably code something like that in, but like you'd have a world generated, right? And let's say I want to switch the sky here to purple or something. I feel like the easiest being relative, is it would copy everything in the dimension that was generated and then just move it over to the new one. And so all of the new generating stuff would be of a new, different type. It'd have to make two. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think it'd be fun if I could do stuff like that. Maybe someday I'll make a new dimension of my own or something. Not that this one isn't, but I mean more like custom. Custom, tailor-made dimensions. There we go.
I got chips and salsa.
Ooh. Is it just like store-bought, or did you get it from somewhere?
A store-bought.
I don't want to. I had leftover chips from Poncheros yesterday. We had it on Saturday, but the burritos are so much, I can't eat the burritos and all the chips. I usually save them for a day or two later, but I forgot about them, and then I ate them yesterday.
That's fair. We bought these to bring to Braden's dad's campground. And then I was like, oh yeah, we have these.
Whatever happened to those s'more things you guys were doing?
They did not turn out good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Were they just like soggy, or what happened?
Yeah. And it said to make them in like cupcake thingies, but the marshmallows just stuck to the side, so like.
Oh.
Yeah. It did not turn out as expected. That was a big ass tree.
Do you see the zombie just land right next to me and then catch on fire and die?
No, I didn't see that. I just saw the tree fall.
Apparently he was up in the tree and I didn't know it, and so he just fucking.
Me too.
Oh, I feel seen. Oh, I still got like 10 more of these big fucking trees to cut down. Including one of those giant redwoods, and I'm scared of that one because I think it's going to take forever, but I'm also worried that it will like just
Break the game.
yeah, it'll either break the game or it'll cause it to freeze for like 5 minutes while it processes what war crimes I just committed.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god. I got stuck in my own house. It was I who caused my own problem. Just normal for me. And flop. Alright. Oh. I put it down so I could see what I was doing. Oh god. You know what I should do? No, it's fine. I don't even know if this is gonna... Oh my god. It's not even making a dent. Oh, there's the first texture. I'm so scared.
Don't worry, I'm watching.
And it's taking so long. This is every second I get more anxious.
Oh god.
I've always wondered if these redwoods would actually be kind of a neat or fun to like build a house in, because they're big enough that you could. I actually think the diameter is bigger than the windmill you live in.
Probably.
Maybe that'll be my next project. Ooh, I'll build a cookie factory in one.
Perfect. Wonder where he got that idea from.
I don't know. It just came up off my head out of nowhere. I'm so good at ideas. Could even fit like a little farm in there and everything. Oh god.
Oh.
I wonder if I'll die. Oh.
You might die. And this is death.
Another zombie just fucking hit the ground.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Honestly, that wasn't as bad as you thought.
Oh god, it's still going though. I gotta mute the game. I gotta mute the game. Oh wait, wrong button. Hold on, I gotta... Oh god, that's so so loud. All of the blocks trying to get into my inventory because of the magnet. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all of this wood. See, I need 2 barrels. Just 2 barrels. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go, ladies. I am super curious to see what this Oh. All right. Did a creeper die too? There we go. I love how it didn't even get all the roots either. It literally just chopped a giant chunk up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Is there more logs in here somewhere? Is that why this hasn't like broken down yet? I don't think so. Oh no, there is. There's like little... Like that. So I gotta go find all these now. Oh, hold on. Let me land. There we go. I was honestly thinking that was gonna like either crash the server or make it sit and load for like 5 minutes.
It did pretty good.
I know, I'm pleasantly surprised. My ears didn't like it, but that's because of the magnet. That had nothing to do with the tree.
I love when my trees are magnetic.
Get you a magnetic tree. See. I think it's gonna take me so long to cut all of this out of here that some of this stuff actually is gonna be despawned by the time I get down to the bottom. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I think you were in the bathroom when I was talking about this with Braden the other day because we were playing Wobbly Life and his computer broke. And that's when he told me that like his computer's always had the problem and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, well, why don't you get a pre-built? He's like, no, all pre-builts are ruined for me from now on. And I was like, but you can get a good one. He's like, yeah, but this was a pre-built and it's broken. And I'm like, but you got it from Facebook. You didn't buy it from like a store. He's like, no, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm like, well, then are you going to build one? He's like, I don't have time for that. And so I'm just like, okay, but what are you going to do?
He's just going to deal with what he's going to end up doing is he's just going to deal with it because one, he doesn't have the money for building one right now. And two, because he's starting school on Monday, he's not going to want to risk like not having a computer.
Yeah. Well, he could take it in.
Well, that's why he's worried about not having it back in time for school.
But he has the laptop.
Uh-huh.
So he can't use the laptop for school while his other computer is being repaired for like 2 days?
That would make too much sense, RJ.
That makes sense. Now, why do you think he would do something like that?
Exactly.
I didn't even think of that until literally just now because I forgot that you have that.
Maybe I'll convince him. We'll see.
Well, because like even if he doesn't want to build a new one and he wants to see if he can get his current one fixed or whatever, like they're only going to need it for at most a week unless something's like super messed up. But even then, he still has his laptop to do schoolwork on.
And my computer.
Well, yeah, that too. Like, you got work. You're not going to be home all the time. Your guys' schedules actually don't line up too much. God, this really is taking forever. Jesus. I'm almost tempted to burn all this because, like, this is taking forever. I mean, look at it all. I still got all of this to do. But I've also made it this far. I could tear it all down or set it on fire. But what can you do? Okay, actually, what can you do with this? It can be used in any regular wood replacement. Oh yes, wood armor. Frames? The fuck? The fuck? Chest pain? Redwood planks. Huh. Huh. Well, like I said too earlier, if he ever did want to build one, like I would be more than happy to drive down there, or even just walk you guys through how to do it. Is he on like break right now from school, or is it just like not started?
I mean, like technically, it's like this is his summer break since he had the summer semester. But it starts on Monday.
Only like 13 more years to go.
Pretty much.
Cause he's not just like regular doctor. He's gonna be like cardio doctor or something. Like he's gonna be like a special.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
That's gonna be so much schooling. Ooh, this actually. Well, it's sort of worked. Oh my god, let me in.
No ciabatta.
He wants salsa.
He does actually.
Mother, please, I crave the salsa. Oops.
No.
I can't see. I can't fucking see. Dude, I almost have 2 stacks of wood.
Oh my goodness, you're a big baby boy. The biggest baby boy to ever have baby boyed ever.
Just. I love how I can't hear it now, but when he was like right next to the microphone, it was clear.
That's all I get all day, every day.
That's why I think he's the most vocal out of the cats, but like maybe Espen is. Because I never hear her meow, but I always hear him.
No, he's definitely the most vocal.
Is it in here? Oh, here's one right here. Whoop.
Oh my goodness. Come here. Right back at it with the ciabatta cam.
Oh.
Here, have a chip. Here.
Chippy.
And I guess now you can watch him eat a chip.
Gruggle.
That too.
See, I wonder if I like connected all of this like that, and then like.
I think he's just gonna end up licking it, but that's fine.
He just wants all the salt.
Whatever keeps him occupied.
That sort of worked. Ooh. What if I do this? Nope. Okay, what about this? Nope. Huh.
Oh,
Did he
you
take our
bit into?
crunch?
Yeah.
Oh. It worked before. Ugh.
Oh yeah, he's chomping it now. Jesus.
Ah. Like if I do this, will this all get cut down? He's had to get all the salt off and then he's gonna crunch it.
Pretty much. Now that it's all nice and soggy.
Huh. I wish I understood how this all worked. Because, like, this is all connected. Uh. He's so silly. He's just a rotisserie chicken right now.
He's almost finished it.
Oh my god. I do think it's really funny that the only cat who cares about human food is also the one who causes the most problems.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't get what he wants, he just causes more problems.
Yeah. That's my ciabatta. See, now he's done with his ship, so now I'm back to causing problems.
Womp.
Or, I guess goodbye.
Holy shit. You can just barely see his tail.
And then he fell. He dropped some. Well, he did drop some on the floor. That's what he's trying to get.
Oh, let's see. We have this right here. What the fuck is this? What is this about? Go away. There we go. Oop. Ah! Oh, now he's gone.
Goodbye, ciabatta.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, he's gone.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he's gone.
There we go. No, would this? No, that doesn't do it. Ooh. I just thought about something. Is redwood even flammable? I don't know if they are. All right. I think I'm gonna be lazy. Don't tell me it's not flammable. Is redwood not flammable? I mean, it looks flammable. It's not spread. Oh. No. Oh my god, I can't even burn this down. Oh no.
Huh.
Redwood trees aren't flammable. I was like, oh, I'll just burn the rest of the leaves. I don't feel like sitting here and doing this for 20 more minutes. They can't be burnt.
Yeah, whole joke's on you.
I guess I could get the digital miner maybe. And just set it to this. Cause like what's the minimum that I can set this to is like we'll do like 100. Cause I don't want it to rip that out. That's like a solid foundation for a minute. Maximum. Minimum. Now, is this... Okay, good. No, it does not catch the one nearby.
What I was doing. It's like, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah.
I need power. Ooh, wait a minute. Can this be turned into paper? No, fuck off. Oh, sure, it works everywhere else. Bunch of bitches. Paper. Itchy. Oak. Why am I over here? I need that energy cube. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in my builder backpack. I didn't even need to leave. I could have stayed up there. Where the pee hole are. I'm fine. How the fuck? Huh. Magnum torches must not have a big vertical range. There's bitches in trees. Sorry.
What, Jabata?
The fuck?
He is now finally laying down again. But he's on Brayden's chair.
I was gonna say I give it 5 minutes.
Yeah. Do you have a bunch of glowstone?
Uh, kind of. Like I have a bunch of glowstone dust, and then I have a bunch of essence to make glowstone. But I don't think I have any actual like blocks. But obviously you can make that.
Okay.
It should just be in my system down by my front gate. Front gay.
Front gay.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I gotta explore. Now, what can I do with these? I could probably burn them. Wicker bundle. Wood cutting core. Arborist chests. Ash. Could use it as fuel. Okay. Biochaff. Why would I want that though? Could turn it into bioass. And then that can be actually...
Yeah, look at your place. It's good. I'm getting there.
I know, I'm actually really happy with how this world turned out, because I didn't even like design it. I just kept picking random ones until I got one that wasn't trying to kill me. And then this one showed up and I was like, oh shit. It's stable enough for me to exist in, but it's also like floating islands and they're pretty.
Mood.
My biggest thought was like, if something breaks, I can just either delete the dimension or it should only affect me and not you guys like it did last time.
Yeah.
I still don't even know what happened. It doesn't make any sense because it was my house that was the problem, but we couldn't go to your house.
Yeah. You know, that's something I was wondering, but you know, it's fine.
Like, Will and I were thinking it over and he's like, do you think it has anything to do with the like teleporters that transfer energy and stuff? And I was like, maybe, but I took all those and removed them all from your place. And so I'm like, there shouldn't be any connection left. But maybe it didn't matter because I still had them placed at my place and that's what was causing the weird thing because it didn't realize that they were gone or something. I'm not even sure. Either way, I'm just glad it's not broken anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have a bioass
fucking
burner?
play Minecraft.
Okay, Minecraft.
Fucking Minecraft.
Don't think I ever made a biomass burner. Or actually, I don't even think it's called that. Mechanism. Biogenerator.
Oh. Didn't make enough.
Oh, glowstone?
No. Of stained glass panes.
Oh. I could probably make one of these. Yeah, I just need the pressure. Actually, I should keep this. Yeah, look at that. Whoops, threw it. I'm an idiot.
Yes, we know this, but why are you pointing it out?
I made a thing that can use saplings and stuff to turn it into energy so I can get rid of a bunch of it and don't have to like worry about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, yeah, I got it. And then I threw it on the ground. I meant to close my inventory and I hit Q and just chucked it on the ground.
He said, actually, though, fuck this.
Fuck this machine. I think I'll just use a chest. Because then I can put like other items. Oh no. Oh, it's not automatically pulling them. Fuck. Shit. Okay, hold on. Why are you not? Biogenerator? What the fuck? Am I dumb? Didn't this used to be... Don't tell me that something changed.
Well, I think Pookie's home.
Ooh.
Pookie's home.
Did they... Biomass. Biomass. Biogenerator. Uh... Why are you not working? Biogas.
Pookie?
Don't tell me I have a whole extra step that didn't exist like a couple months ago.
Did you vacuum?
Chemical oxidizer. Nar. I thought this was gonna be easy. Do I have something in here? Oh, I do have. It's fine. The day is shaved. Thanks to Neutrogena. Okay, so now my fucking setup is different. Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. You can't do it that way. I need a pressure tube. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. What do you mean? Is it a liquid? It says gas. Where's my mechanical poops? Mechanical, there. Don't tell me it's a goddamn liquid. No? What is happening? Is the machine backwards? Hello? There it goes. Oh. See, it didn't used to do that. Okay. Okay, okay.
Pookie's home.
Ooh.
Boop, boop. Yeah.
See, now he can cause problems with Ciabatta.
True.
I'll put that right there. I need another cable. Oh, it doesn't have power. Why do you not have power?
Terraforming the land sucks.
Yes, yes it does. Oh, this doesn't have enough power to do this, so I would... Fuck. Okay.
The only thing I need to do still is sweep.
Swoop.
Swoop. You can swoop. Thank you.
Swoop. Swoop. Oh. Swoop. 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 Just remember, poop. Poop? People order our patties.
Indeed.
I don't know if this will keep up or whatever. I don't really care if it does. I'm mostly just... I want a method of getting rid of shit. Even if it's like a net loss of power or whatever.
Oh, Pookie.
Yep.
RJ made a good point earlier. You know how you're like, I don't want to go get my computer looked at because I have school coming up? Laptop. Yeah.
Did he forget?
You can use laptop for schoolwork until your computer gets looked at?
Oh.
Yeah, but for the time being...
Or your computer.
Oh, you can't do anything.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cardboard shoe. Electro!
Does it? By it, I mean... Because I don't want to like look up computer repair shop, because then it's gonna bring me to a place with fucking Indians in it.
Okay, calm down.
No, I'm serious. They ain't gonna do well. My son's right.
Yes.
Electro clouds? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm so confused what this stuff is. Huh. I've never... Like... Semi-local. I mean, I can burn it. Door. It's a door. It's a doorbell. Charcoal. Thing for me. Oh! Right. What do I want to do next? Stretch. That's what I wanted to do. I wish there was a way to make... Wish there was a way to make dirt. I mean, that's what I did to hers, is I made sure to add extra malware. A slag. That's what I am. I'm a fucking... Oh. Well. Well. And I gotta make sand. This seems. Well. I have dirt essence. I think I might be okay. Yeah, this is already burning through so much. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm really low. He's he's racist against robots. Brokey. Oh my god. There it goes. I can do this. So if I put sand in here, I'm gonna wait for this to finish. I'm gonna let you finish. Computer. Computer. Gotta call the fucking nerds. So what was I gonna say? So input. I need a put out.
Which you can hear of this, but this is great.
I need to put out.
Thank you.
Okay, Google, how do I put out?
Goes, I don't have an account. And she goes, that's okay. He said, thank you.
Thanks. Oh wait, I don't need this.
You know shit.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
The timing of that. Holy fuck. I grabbed the wrong thing and I was like, wait, I don't need this. And then I just hear him in the background. Yeah, no shit.
Archie, she's responding to you.
Good.
Send that text, please. What?
Now Chapada's yelling at him.
Oh, this is a good day.
This is a great day.
Gravel. Ooh. He was the boy. She was the boy. They were boy.
How do you make the stupid mega torches again?
Oh, you need all that. You need the potions and everything, remember?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't have a thing set up for it, but I can put one up in like 2 seconds.
No, it's fine. What
Oh, this is the
fucking
wrong
number do
one.
I... That one. Because you're not a real boy. Nope.
I thought that was gravel. It's not. Do I even have any gravel?
Be a real boy.
No, that's diamond, so it'd be further down. Gravel.
I'll beat that ass, chips.
I have a shitload of grass. What am I even doing with my life? Who am I? Love how I'm like, I'm not gonna set up a whole fucking production line, and yet, whose hands are these?
Yeah?
the best time ever. How many nerds?
gravel.
Take them out.
Don't take out the nerds.
Take them out. I want to see them.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, Jababa. Now Dad's home, so now he gets to scream at Dad.
Now he has options. There we go. I'll let that run for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go Betty Boops.
Oh my god. Hi.
Why scream at Mom when I could scream at Dad? He was a boy.
I love yelling
A
at.
computer and tablet or a major appliance? This bad bitch right here? That's a sink.
Oh my
I
god.
thought the
What?
computer
You just
and
had
gave
a
me this he sheet pop up on my
Fucking
screen.
idiot. I'm good with like this all getting turned into sand anyway when it finishes. So
So I have troubleshooting. Hardware. I don't know.
my ears, my my sunglasses. Yeah, that's what I wanted to fucking say. My glasses are causing me problems.
He's having a great time.
What is he not? He lives on the struggle bus.
Nevada. What?
Did I just do that right? Oh, I did. Father. Father,
Shema?
help!
Father help.
Where's my ender IO? Did you want me to make you a mega torch?
No, it's okay.
Oh, I heard that one.
Is he hearing this? Did he hear that?
He's hearing some of them.
Yeah, I've heard one of them so far. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, charge.
Also, what?
Same?
Who else had a fucking big sale?
22. Apology?
Yeah.
They said these are homemade. This was off the homemade part. That's like a Swiss roll. Can't you tell?
I was just gonna say no shit.
Fuck you. Give it back! I spent $1 on that.
Here, you want
I
it?
had to reset the password of my Venmo. So I opened it up so I could buy candy. Swiss roll? I hate Swiss roll.
No, you don't.
I hate them.
No, you don't.
You
A rubber run.
You will when you drop it off, and then they're gonna drop it off and look at it.
They're just gonna stare at it. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna look at it. Like, yep, that's the computer.
Oh. I need to drop it off in Chicago in 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Should I just put a digital miner down and tell it to grab?
The
Well,
Geek Squad number specifically.
I'm in Chicago.
He's in Chicago.
It's too late.
Chicago?
I'm in Chicago!
I want.
You trying to make an
pizza.
appointment in Chicago?
But that's so far.
Chicago!
How do I just?
I
do
promise you,
everything?
there's Best Buy's closer.
32. There's no such thing as
Chicago.
San Francisco.
Or 207.
I see nothing. Oh, it's up. Oh, I'm dumb.
What?
Yeah, let's dox us on stream right now.
I can turn off my fucking thing.
That's fine.
Best Buy. Here, I just thought it was funny.
I was gonna say I was catching it and I was like, oh, I can just press the button and then I can still hear you, but the stream won't be able to.
Oh, I don't care. I thought it was funny. Old Best Buy address really quick.
Yeah.
Nevada! His mouth is all the way open, by the way.
He's a baby boy.
Look like he ate a bees.
Full of bees.
What the drop off time?
Today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna send it, I suppose. I'm just a boy. One who's not gonna have a computer.
He is a boy. She was
What did they
boy.
find weird stuff on here?
Like what?
All
Ooh.
his porn.
So we Chibata said, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna break your neck.
Jared says that to me in the bedroom.
Oh,
Brayden,
what
what if you have a titty virus?
No, my
we'll
titty's
get
got
rid
a
of it.
virus.
Do you not think that the nerds at Best Buy also look up titties? Because I guarantee you they probably look it up more than you do.
They look at their own. They just look down.
What? What if they look up and see what?
One singular Tim D. No, my titty.
Yeah, I don't know either, Chibata.
Oh, this isn't even done charging. That's fine.
He's just screaming.
He's upset. What about? We don't know, and I don't think he does either.
No. Why would he ever know?
He's just a baby. A sweet little baby. Except he screams. A screaming baby.
That's what you're worried about them seeing?
Darn. Oh. Kim.
I thought you were proud of that.
His Smite history.
Oh my god.
He thought that was so... Oh, what?
Do you still have the video you made?
Which video?
You're gonna have to send it to RJ so he knows what the fuck you're laughing about.
It's a video.
Is that all I get out of that 3? Huh.
Found it.
Oh my god.
Glorious.
Such a giggly little man. Hang on. Please open that on stream.
Oh god. Oh god, it's so loud. Oh god, it's so loud.
Make sure stream could hear it too, please.
Oh my god, it's that one. Let me see if I can I'm actually surprised it's not being picked up. My Discord should be... Oh, it's fine. I'll just press this. Hold on. Okay. Do I need to like show it too? Here. Give me just a second. I've got this. I've got it. I got this. Okay. Let's do that. And then we want to go to that. And then I want to do this. Just... Okay.
You can have your computer account.
I think
So
he's
that way I
upset.
can take my driver's account so I can drive to Walmart. So that way I can get the proper supplies to go to Best Buy with my Best Buy account. Don't make me my own password. You think I'm a fucking idiot?
I don't think he wants that question answered.
Password strength. Try creating a stronger password. Well, how about you do it fucking for me? How do you make an account for that, dumbass?
He's having a great time.
Fucking
Truly.
dumbass.
He doesn't like passwords.
Do I have
I
what
hate passwords. Why do we have to keep secrets? We're all friends here.
Here's
In fact, here's my address.
I was about to say, in fact, here's my credit card number.
Yeah, keep me signed in. Fuck it. Who cares?
There we go. That was the right sound I wanted.
It said, would you prefer to use Google, like your Google account? I already tried that, and it said, hey, okay, now connected to your Best Buy account. So it's like, what am I connecting that Google account to? Nothing?
Yeah.
You're making me do this to you.
D's nuts. That's what. Is there dirt? Oh my god, there's dirt. Hold on. Dirt. Start. Now it's picking up the dirt. Oh. Oh, it's like 2 blocks. It's fine.
Fuck, I forgot the wood.
No.
No, not the wood.
What color wood are you using? Because there is like blood wood and everything.
Dark oak.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for this to finish its job. I need more dirt, but my next thing is to continue. Ugh! That's it. That's my next step is to continue building the radius and the ulna, maybe the tibia, maybe a singular phalange. Why is that
My
so
chest hurts from
loud?
laughing. Fucking chef hat though.
It's coffee, no! They're gonna know. How are they gonna know? They're
How will they ever know? How will they ever know that I was a chef?
gonna. I need people to be aware. How is this? Oh, I guess this might be considered something separate. This is considered dicks. Oh my god, this bitch eats. Not even kidding. Jared literally, when we first met. Up. Oh. Oh. Because he ordered McNaldo's and I ate way too much. Marble. Maribel.
Alright,
Same.
5:30?
5:20.
5:20.
420.
Oh shit, we're late.
By 4 minutes.
Fuck.
I mean, hopefully they won't keep it long, but when I had to take something in one time, they had it for like 2 days.
I had to factory reset my computer.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of power. No. Not my power. No. I wonder how long it's going to take Will to show up.
I know. He's kind of... You know, he talks so much fucking shit about how when he's here, I'm not here.
And now
Well,
you
maybe.
are.
Well, maybe it's him avoiding me. Did he ever think about that?
Oh, Squid killed itself.
I know I've never done anything naughty on this computer, but something makes me think that.
But what if I did?
What if I slept walk and looked at porn in the middle of the night?
At 3 a.m. specifically.
At 3.
You know
I
what?
can't.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna clear my history. I
Wait.
don't know why.
He's gonna clear his history.
My all-time history.
To be safe, he's gonna burn it.
Because what if? I'm going scorched earth. What?
You're right. What if? Your history?
They're gonna hack the government.
Oops.
Hooray! Yoink. Yoink.
I log on my Discord. Let's say the N-word and all my cool Discords.
Wah, ha, 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 ha. I gotta be careful. Twitch gets mad if you do that.
Yeah,
You're not
we're
allowed
gonna
to
log
make
into your
noise.
Discord.
What about Discord?
He said, "What if they log in to my Discord and say the N word?"
I'm not saying they would.
But what if? But if you had the chance, would you?
Shut. I bet you would.
I would.
Let me
I
sleep.
bet you would too.
I want to
Mm.
believe.
But
Can you
that's
not
why
put a
I
bed
gotta
on
leave
glowstone?
My computer all
The
locked up
fuck?
when I leave. I change the password every time I get out of my chair. Just in case you watch me
Just-
type it in.
Just in case I jump on your computer and say all the bad words in all of your Discord so people think you're not cool anymore.
Oh, imagine. You're shuffling the
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I am. Not that. Oh. Oh, I'm
So-
stuck in the glass.
I somehow built an entire tower, right?
Uh-huh.
And it is 1 block longer than what I was supposed to. Because my other tower is 1 block smaller. You know what? I'm gonna have 1 tower that's slightly bigger, and that's fine.
Like a boob. One boob is slightly bigger.
This entire thing is 1 block too big compared to this one.
Nip that in the butt. It's gonna bother you.
No.
It's gonna
Like,
bother
I
Oh.
mentally cannot. I just built that whole thing.
you.
it took
Don't
s-
mess up that one. I'm saying
Oh,
mess
do
up
this?
that- or fix that one to make it the exact same. Because it's gonna bother you. Because I know you. And then if you ever like connect them in the middle, it's really gonna bother you.
There we go. Ah! Oh, it's invisible again.
I know it's gonna bother me, but I just really don't want to rebuild.
I mean, you're not rebuilding everything. You're just going 1 block up. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you even breaking that
Yeah.
thing?
I don't know.
Because you only need to break that pillar right there, and then shift over everything. So that
I only
entire
have to
wall's
break my
fine. You
back.
just gotta move the
It's
forward
fine.
one and then delete the back wall. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
Yeah.
Grab that, grab that.
Like it's not that huge of a change, but it's a big change. You know what I'm saying?
You just told me it wasn't.
But it's a big change. It's a big change if you don't fix it.
Bitch.
Bitch.
He's so mean to me.
Why do I have wood planks? What was I doing with wood planks? The fuck?
Bitch. I won't give in. I won't give in. Till I'm victorious.
Goddamn kid, I need a cheeseburger. Mm. Dude, I'm gonna run out of shit. I gotta start coming up with alternatives. There we go. I can't. I can't. Again. Look how much space there is now. Cut down a whole ass tree. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so cool. Are they gonna
Did you hear
eclipse
that?
each other?
Yeah.
That was my tummy.
I know.
It's tummy.
Weird.
What the fuck is wrong with your tummy?
A lot.
Ask the tummy monster.
Oh my god, my sun and moon are about to eclipse each other.
Can you name me Pokemon games?
Shit. So
Oh. Oh. Okay, but here's the question. Why does it look like the sun is going in front of the moon?
Fucky wucky. You gotta go to the bad boy place.
It should be the other way around. Is the sun gonna go in front of the moon?
Fucked up. Buy this new part that you can buy from us. $30.
Oh my god, it is. How fucking far is this moon?
When we all go to church together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the goal. Church.
That's the goal, church.
Church.
Torch.
That looks so empty back there. Look how empty it looked.
I know, it's weird. I don't like it.
The moon is gone. It was eaten by the sun.
elbow feel
No. God, I gotta cut down another fucking redwood. Oh. I just remembered. I did it the easy way last time. Well, okay. I didn't do it the easy way until I remembered that I had a miner. A digital...
Wait, now I made it one too big. Fuck!
And so now is it too big or is it...
Yeah, now it's too big. Hang on.
Oh my god, that's like me that time when I was like, oh, I only need 8. And then I multiplied it by 8 and accidentally did way too many.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
2, 3. Me too. 4.
8.
5.
What 8?
6. 7. 8.
One day I'll get this right.
9. 10. 11. No, wait! Oh, I'm bad at math.
Me too.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Me
Hi,
too.
welcome to the stream. 2 people who are bad at math try building in Minecraft. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm on 12. Okay.
Ow. Don't make one of my noises.
I stepped on your tail. It's okay.
Oh my god, I already forgot. Holy shit. Am I okay? No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm on 13. 14. 15. 18. Okay, this is the end of the world as I know it.
Oh, fuck, I gotta put my feet back in.
And I feel hungry.
What do you
mean?
What do you mean you don't know where you went?
Disappeared. Vanished. Where am I? Whose pen is this?
What do you need?
Yay? In my stream? How dare you?
Oh my god.
I think we've all devolved at this point.
Help me.
And I have fun.
Oopies. Blonk. Oh my god, that's it? Wow, look at me. I fucking ran out.
Doing.
He doesn't know.
Also, do you like my ciabatta? When he's right here.
Hell yeah. It's about
Look, I gave him a chip. What time do you want to leave? You leaving? Wait, do you want me to come with you? Okay, I love you. Chloe, what if I want to come with you? What? Okay. Oh, it's Bean.
It's
I'm
Bean.
you, and your friend Bean. Bean.
Doo-doo.
Bean cam.
Oh.
What, you don't want to be right here, Bean?
Oh, that's a different website.
Bean cam.
The camera under the desk.
He's like, I really don't know if I want to step on this bed.
She looks very confused.
Smells like chababa.
Look. Okay, goodbye, Bean.
Oh,
I
maybe.
mean, what if you go right here?
Jeez, what if I don't?
Bean, hear me out. What if you go right here? No.
I love how she's literally like, she's right there, but she doesn't want to be on the bed.
Here. Is that better for you?
Yeah, no, you play Minecraft. I'm just gonna run.
Minecraft.
You're
not
gonna run?
driving.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
run there?
driving. I'm not driving. I'm sprinting.
He's gonna run there, and then he's gonna go to McDonald's and get the new shake.
I did the desk like this. Come here. Oh, goodbye. No, just my tiny picture. No boy. Oh, you want to see RJ's new place that he's building? Because he had to nuke his last one.
I literally
Wait,
had to
that's
delete the files for it.
So his whole like entire home that he had is gone.
Yeah.
That I would kill myself. I would not come back.
I'm living out of a bag.
So
I
see-
picked all my stuff up and stuck it in chests, and then put those chests in bags.
Well, damn. At least he's making fucking short work of it.
He's on floating islands.
Yeah, I made a new dimension.
Nice. Living out of a bag.
Pretty much.
Go take my stuff.
Nah,
Okay.
I take RJ Stone. Maybe
I
not
have
all
so
of it.
much.
Well, yes, he does. I just have to.
Oh.
I say if you need more like actual stone, I have like 900 stacks in a barrel.
Watch this. It
What are you
won't.
doing?
Won't let me do it fast anymore. Hello?
Oh, your conversions.
Yeah.
You're converting.
Whee!
Stone. Andesite. Then the andesite to something else. And then that to something
Oh my
else.
And then I put that box in another box.
Bean computer.
Bean
computer. Bean
Oops.
Bean computer.
Oak.
Bean computer.
She's such a good girl.
My tummy.
I love
Poop about
Bean.
it. Oh.
I'm gonna go sit in the car.
Okay. Love you.
Oh. Oh, Jared texted me. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Jared just texted me and like at first he would because I sent him a picture of Ciabatta and on the cat cam, and then he's like, we'll get a cat and then I'll buy you another camera and then you can have a cat cam. And I was like, a fucking kitty? And then he's like, I mean, it sounds like a good idea to me. And then like 2 seconds later, I get another Snapchat from him and he goes, do you want a 2-bedroom apartment for $20 more a month? Excuse me, we were just talking about a cat a second ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, but what if?
I mean, if it's here at the same complex, I would consider it. The issue is, though, we would have to get movers this time because holy fuck.
But also, just think about it. Think about it for a second.
I would. If it really is this apartment complex.
Cat room.
Cat room. Cat / streaming room.
Cat room. Oh, fuck, my laundry. I'll be back.
If he's talking about moving to another location, we can't do that, unfortunately, because we'd have to pay a deposit, which we do not have that kind of money right now. We have a lot of medical bills, obviously, because he just had surgery, and then I have surgery coming up, and then I've had a bunch of doctor's appointments and just got put on some medication, and, like, we have a lot of shit going on. And so, like, also, I just don't really want to go somewhere else. I really like the apartment that we live in now, so... You know what? I should look this up. He brought it up, which implies... I can close that. Please tell me that didn't end my call. No, it didn't. He brought this up, so let me look. All right, what do you guys have on your actual websites? Residence floor plans, maybe? 2-bedroom. Okay. Well, okay, you know what else, too? He's not going to be happy if we have to move to the first floor again. He was not okay. 16. Okay, so no, not those two. But there is one that is literally $20 more than what we're paying, and it's here. But what's the floor plan again? Was it this one? There's 3 available. Oh, no. No, fuck. Clear filter, reset filter. 2 bedrooms only. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and that's like a huge one. So it looks like it is this one? Okay, there we go. I mean, maybe. Oh, there is there's an office and a balcony. But which apartment would this be? We need to know what view it is. Call me picky, but I would only get another apartment if it was the same view that we have now, because the view going the other way, any other view looks at another building or a oh, what do I want to say? So the view to the north is of a super busy road. The view behind us is of a mall, which is really pretty and it's relatively quiet. And then the view to the south is of a parking lot of a bunch of hotels. And then the view to the other direction looks into a bunch of condos. So, like, realistically, we have one good view, and it's the one that we have now, because it's either look into other buildings or...
All right, we're good. Everything's fine.
Have a good view. So I looked it up because I was curious if it was here. There is an apartment here that is a 2-bedroom that is $20 more.
Ooh.
But I think he's getting too excited because we don't know what building it's in and what the view is.
Fair.
I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 Okay.
We were talking about you guys.
So
I
now
hope
let
you
me
know
tell
that.
everyone RJ's new address.
My new address. 6969 420 Lane.
Like-
I mean, it's a cool layout because look, I could have a streaming room, we could have a regular bedroom, and then there's a study where we could put the cat stuff.
Ooh, that is nice.
Like, look at that washer, dryer. There's also bedrooms. There's also if you look at the bedroom to the right, there's like a tiny window in there too.
Yeah.
So it's like a corner unit.
Or hear me out. We buy it. Me and Brayden.
And then you move here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, you saw how nice our apartment is. Actually, you haven't been to our new one. You were at our old one too.
Yes. I'm gonna think about it.
Because we moved to the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah.
My dumbass was like, hey, are you near a bed? And then I was like, wait a minute. It won't work like that because I'm in a different fucking dimension.
Yeah.
I'd totally be down though, because like $20 for what is the square footage? Oh, it doesn't show there. Here, let me find that tab again. History. 2-bedroom. Let me duplicate this. Duplicate. I know what our current one is, so I can just look that up. Oh shit, we'd get like 300 square feet.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, no, we'd get more because the version that we live in. So you remember our last place had that little plant room?
Yes.
The ones listed online have that plant room included, and we don't have that, but the rest of our floor plan is exactly the same. So we might even get more than 300. It might be closer to like 320.
Ooh.
That'd be cool though.
This makes me want to look at houses again, even though I know.
I love doing that. I love looking, like if I'm building houses in The Sims, I like to look shit up on Zillow. And then I start seeing all those ugly millennial gray floors and walls, and then I close it and get mad. All these shitty flips. I just want to talk to the people who are doing these flips. And by talk, I mean have a very calm, collected, well thought out, not at all stabby conversation.
Sounds good to me.
Definitely no stabbing involved.
No stabbing, none.
Dude, there's been some of these like really pretty like Victorian houses that I'm like, oh shit, look at the outside. And then you see the inside and they like took all the woodwork out and what little they left, they painted over. And then they completely gutted the kitchen and put in like shitty, cheap white cabinets with that ugly ass gray fucking floor. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know, you could have just left what was there. Like, I can't imagine tearing all of that out was cheaper than just, I don't know, wiping it off with a fucking cloth.
Yeah.
I miss our coffee brown walls. Our new ones are a little more bluish. They're a little brown, but they're kind of like a blue-gray brown. It's really awkward to explain, but like our other ones were like coffee brown.
Yeah.
It just feels warmer. I don't like having like cold colors for the walls. I guess bathrooms don't really matter, but at least like the conventional living space, I want something a little less frigid. Unlike my personality, which is frigid as fuck.
Agreed.
I had a terrible thought the other day, and Jared's like, do I need to commit you? And I said, maybe.
Maybe.
I was like, I might start Grey's Anatomy over again. He's like, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? I'm like, I might.
Like, yes, actually.
No sane person starts that over. Wait, have you stopped? Like, because
Yeah, no, I have not watched it in so long.
I'm trying to remember what season I stopped. I honestly, if I'm actually thinking about this properly, I genuinely think I stopped when Alex left or right before.
Yeah.
It was either that season or the season before. And I think it was because I just sort of got so burnt out. I'm like, it doesn't even, it got so weird. And then it started focusing on characters who I do not give a fuck about. And like Christina was gone and like all the other people were gone. And then I just was like, I don't even know what's happening. Oh, you know what made me the most mad though? I think one of the biggest reasons that kind of got burnt out on it. Fucking Owen and what's his face's sister.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I'm damaged goods. You can't be with me. I have a brain tumor. I'm like, calm down, Linda. Whatever your name is. You're this is a lot of emotion for safe.
Really though.
It's like, you don't want to be with somebody who's got problems. I'm like, dude, I would never be married if people didn't deal with that. So like, calm down. Did you ever watch Private Practice?
No.
It was fine. I mean, it had Addison in it, and she was like the main character.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it was
Had Amelia in
bad.
it too.
Who?
Had Amelia in it too.
Yeah, actually, I think that's where she got her start. Was
Uh-huh.
there. Well, she wasn't like annoying in that one. I don't know what the fuck they did to her character. They decided that she was gonna be like a big ass fucking problem the whole time. I liked her at first, and then they just kept making her more annoying.
Yeah.
I think my problem was the show. It felt like the show was too scared to make progress. Because like she had a character, but then like kind of her core was that she was Derek's sister, and then he died, and then we're like, well, who is she now? Okay, she's an alcoholic, but like, okay, if we fix that, then who is she? Like, they couldn't think of anything to give her, so they just kept making her have addiction problems over and over and over and over.
She was an addict before.
Yeah, but it wasn't like
That
the
was
big thing.
Well, that was her backstory, and then she got clean to become a surgeon. And it was a big thing on Private Practice.
It was. Well, because she had her baby, and her baby was, well, it wasn't dead, but
Not alive.
yeah. It was born without a brain? Like me too, but I don't know. I just felt like they like her and Owen, will they, won't they? And then who is that other chick? Teddy.
Teddy.
That weird triangle. I'm doing this the hard way. You know what? Actually, I don't think it really matters. How far does this... Oh, I'll figure it out. Jared says he likes the first, like, 3 to 6 seasons. He says that he doesn't really care for it when, like, Izzy and Christina leaves.
Yeah.
He said that after that, he didn't really want to watch it anymore. And I'm like, that's fair. Because the show does have, like, a pretty drastic change every so many seasons. And that was, like, one of them. I think it's a way to, like, shake up the cast so that it doesn't feel too stale.
Mm.
Did you ever watch House?
No, but Brayden did.
It was I liked it until the last season or last 2 seasons, but because it was it completely changed the like formula of the show.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what other shows I actually watched. I watched Nurse Jackie once, and that was fine.
Yes, Nursey Jersey. That's such a stupid joke between Brayden and his friends Cayman and Paige.
Nursey
But-
Jersey.
Called her Nursey Jersey once. Okay, well, while I'm trying to make my basalt.
4, 5? 5. Oh my god, why am I brain? You've got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on 7. 8. Oh fuck.
God, I would love to have a wedding at this place. I'm looking at wedding venues.
Ooh. Have you guys given thought to where?
That's what I'm looking at. He told me I was allowed to look. I said, thanks. I mean, it's gonna be probably around here. Like location-wise.
Oh my god, why can I not keep this straight? 1, 2,
But
3,
I'm looking
4,
at
5, 6,
places.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy fuck. Have you
This is where
decided
one of-
like if you wanted to do like a barn wedding?
Well, so the issue is we'll probably do a winter wedding, right? So we have to find a good indoor facility.
Well, there is one big problem. You still got to
That
get
you're gay?
engaged.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it.
9, 10, 11, 12. Did he ever talk to you about anything, or is it just kind of like didn't happen?
No, we talked about it. He told me I should start looking at wedding venues. So that's where we're at. He's like, I would tell you you're jumping the gun if in fact I had absolutely no plans on marrying you. But like, because we've talked about it so in depth about like us getting married, he's like, it's gonna happen. So just start looking if you want. I'm like, okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, even Jared was like, did it happen? I was like, no. And he's like, the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, man. She doesn't know. Neither one of us really know.
What is this place? I will say that's the thing is there's also a bunch of farms around here, so it's not out of the question.
Well, you could also do like Jared's sister got married at a winery, and they even did like the catering and like all of that stuff, and it was actually really pretty. And I think it was like relatively cheap. My brother got married at a winery too. His was not as nice because the winery wasn't as put together, or like but his was like $1,000, I think, just to like rent the whole place, and then you get like a barn and like a literal tree house that you can camp in.
Me too.
I always ask Jared if he ever regrets not having a wedding. He's like, not really. He's like, why do you? And I'm like, not quite. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't want everything that comes with a wedding, like all of the stress and bills and annoying family. But I was like, I can't help but kind of feel a little forlorn or whatever the fuck about like not having the big get together with his family and just his family.
Hang on, there's a castle?
Oh fuck. You gotta. I told him maybe someday we'll renew our vows and just do like a quick, easy, like, well, because his one brother had a wedding at his parents in their front yard, and then I don't even think they had like food. It was just, I don't remember if it was like a buffet or what it was. But they didn't have like conventional catering, and then their reception was at like a community center dance hall thing in their small town. And I told him, I'm like, dude, I'd honestly be okay with that. Like, I kind of feel bad that his grandparents and like somewhat extended family, like cousins and stuff, didn't get to be there.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay,
just his family.
I opened up too many tabs. Hang on. I need to start over. Oh, apparently the castle is only outdoors. Which makes me sad.
I mean, free hand warmers. Just hand out hand warmers. Don't get cold. Also, that's weird that it's only outside.
Yeah.
What about that place downtown that's a restaurant?
Oh, the church?
Yeah, they got like a big back attachment to it. Is that related?
I think so.
Do they do like events? Because like that'd be kind of cool. Get married in a not church.
That's true though. That is a not church.
We got married in a not church. What does that mean? It's not a church.
If I get married where Brayden's cousins had the reception, apparently it's completely free.
Where was that?
But it's like, it's a, whatchamacallit? It's like a biker hangout. So like you have to let other patrons in and stuff too.
Oh, well.
Yeah. And it's not pretty.
Oh.
It's a biker hangout. All right, screw Minecraft. I'm gonna look at wedding place. Okay. So this is an option.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Open new tab. Okay, cool.
Oh, I don't want all these seeds. What am I supposed to do with all of this seed?
I do really like this place, but it's gonna be like the most expensive.
Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, that's where I put those. Couldn't remember. Should I cut
say
these?
that this was an option when I was looking before.
I cut these down. They are attached, so I think that they would explode together. I might just leave it though for now. Oh. Because it's not necessarily in the way, so.
Apparently they don't have a website though.
The fuck? Who doesn't have a website these days?
I know.
With Squarespace.com. Fucking wish. I have 2 sponsorships available, but they're HelloFresh and Factor, and I'm like, yeah, everybody. All right, let's go back over here. I need more spruce. Ah. Can I convert, like...
This is a place where Brayden went to a wedding.
Can I convert this into something or do anything with
All right.
this?
I have options for us to look at.
Can I turn this into paper? No. Fuck my life. I mean, I probably could if I did something like this. Okay.
Okay, so
Thank
there's...
God for multiple monitors.
I know, right? I'm like, this looks kind of like a cute little place, but they don't have like a website.
How the fuck are you supposed to get a hold of them then?
They have a phone number, but it looks like it's a lot of outside, so maybe not. Okay. Answer my own question. Okay, so this is one place that I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
It has an outdoor and an inside, but look. It's right on. It's right on the river.
That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that's not that expensive.
But like, look at the inside.
Ooh, do they also do catering or is that separate?
I'd have to look. Well, it looks like they have menu, so.
Ooh.
So it's an option, you know? This one I was just looking at. My computer just pissed. I heard it. But look at this.
Oh my God, that's cool. That'd
Little
be pretty.
industrial vibes with the black. Okay, it's gonna be my... Okay, so this is an option. I think this is my number 1 so far, is this place.
Why is this not showing me turning into planks? Can I not just like... Oh, it does. I like that. That industrial look is actually really cool.
I know, that kind of vibe. Okay. Okay, calm down. This site. So this one is the one where one of my coworkers got married at, and it's fucking beautiful.
Oh, shit.
It also kind of has that, like, industrial look.
How much is the price?
Expensive.
Is it expensive?
Yeah. But, like, look at this.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Love that chandelier.
Let's look at their photos. Or not. Look at their furniture. Apparently they have pictures of their furniture.
Look at our chairs. Look at this table. Don't you want to sit on this table?
Go back.
Pneumatic generator.
July 14th, 2020. Confused. Anyways, I don't know. This place looks beautiful.
Oh shit! Will showed up. When the fuck?
Will! Hi, Will!
When did that happen?
Will, I've been here for fucking hours.
Oh, he's only been here for like 2 minutes.
I know. Oh, I'm talking about my wedding that's not happening, but... So they have different...
Sorry, my chat was minimized.
Look at this.
On accident. I was looking at something else. Holy fuck. Here, I know what I need to do. I need to move this over here.
I think this is my #1 pick, but it's probably too expensive.
12.
But that's okay.
Well, sometimes.
Okay. It's actually been 12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, well.
Combustion
I
generator.
feel like this isn't
Stirling
a great
generator.
place for me to stand. I need to be higher in Minecraft if I'm not going to be paying attention. So anyways, there's this place.
She's on the server, by the way. Look.
That's like, I mean, it's very...
A little
basic, but we could dress it up.
Could throw some blood on the walls. It's fine.
So it's an option. I think it's an option.
Also, you missed it. I've actually gotten a shitload done on the
This is
server.
like a whole ass entertainment center. Look at this place.
Oh, fuck. That's cool, though. Jesus.
Gaming.
Go gambling. Oh, one is missing because it's
Okay.
invisible. But they're here.
Option.
It's here. What'd you do at her wedding? I don't remember. I was gambling a lot.
And they have like a whole ass bar, which is kind of nice.
Oh, speaking of, would you guys have open bar or...
Oh, I'm gonna try to get a fucking open bar. Don't you worry.
Because, like, I know that can be expensive, but, like... Photogenic isolator. How do I make pulp again? Or
Ooh.
sawdust? Oh, yo, look at that! At an open bar.
Will, you better be ready for this because you are being invited.
Open bars can't... It depends. They can
And
be
you better
really
come because
expensive.
I will be very upset because I plan on making a table that's you, RJ, Maddie, and then probably Jesse.
Nice sentence
And Nikki,
there.
if she'll join, but she doesn't answer. At least you answer.
She doesn't love us enough.
Anyways, back to this. Look at this place though. Ann Childers is one of my favorite restaurants, so they would do the catering and Oh,
Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta. How expensive is that
okay.
one?
Probably expensive as fuck because the outside of it. Hang on, let's see if I can get a picture of the outside. But that's where one of Brayden's army's friends just got married.
Oh.
This is the outside. It's in here.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
And it's like, it's right on the riverfront.
Ooh. Is it super, super expensive or is it like within budget?
I don't know. I
or
haven't,
like...
looked at prices yet.
Oh.
I'm going purely off looks right now.
I mean, so far for me personally, that one's gotta be like the front runner.
Yeah, I think so.
Does Mechanism have like a burning generator?
What is this? Oh.
Mechanism. I don't think so. There's other generators, but I don't believe that there is one that is just fuel based.
I don't want to look at pictures. Just let me look at pictures. Just let me look at pictures.
That is a terribly designed website.
It's horrible.
As somebody who went to college for designing websites, I can confidently say that one looks like shit.
Yeah. But look at this.
Oh, that's kind of cool with like the stage. Like, I just want something I can throw shit in and let it go.
So I think this could be a maybe. We'd have to look into it a little bit more. And this doesn't help me.
Amazing presentation. A furnace. I used to make a furnace.
Okay, this is what it looks like on the inside.
That's still pretty neat.
Except it won't give me an actual like pictures on the website. So.
Which is so weird. Can I burn you?
So I'm like, I don't understand this website.
Would it be better to
Wait,
turn
what?
this into coal? Purchase tickets and shows here! Tickets and shows for what?
Okay, so that's not going to be an option because it's pissing me off.
We were gonna get from you, but you guys are assholes and won't. Your website is shit. I have a few big things coming up next year, including wedding. I mean, she's not even engaged yet, so you're probably fine. She didn't hear me say that. She can't hear me. Ooh, I can talk shit about her all I want, even though she has the stream pulled up and she can hear me. I just had push to talk on a Discord. Probably more Hispanic. I don't know, man. She likes tacos quite a bit.
Oh, hang on, wait, what? Okay, but when is their weddings? Because mine's going to be in December of next year.
So far.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do?
They're more Hispanic or I'm more Hispanic?
I think they are. If I'm reading that sentence correctly.
Yeah, same. Okay, well, Will, what I'm trying to do is December 19th of next year, okay?
December 32nd.
Yeah.
I got a big party coming up on February 31st.
Okay, but also, RJ.
Ooh, what's...
It's a wedding planner book.
Yo.
So I'm going to probably buy this as soon as he proposes. And then, I think I've already shown you this, but this is going to be...
Oh, they're like tarot cards.
Yeah.
30th of February, exactly.
Part of me just wants to buy this now so I can...
Get ahead of it. You could. I mean, if it's guaranteed that you guys are going to end up together, so... Well, this is going to take forever to burn.
Silver.
Ba, 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 ba.
Should I do it like this because he likes it like that? Or should I put Brayden?
What would he like more?
Probably Henry.
What do you like more?
Brayden.
I would be... That's
What
a
do you
hard
mean
one.
color? What color? Oh, there's colors. Cover color. Oh, I want black.
Yee,
Sure.
she's gonna have her wedding next December. Do you think it would bother him if it said Henry though? Or I mean Brayden?
No. I think I've called. So yeah, that's the
Kayla
fun
and
thing.
Pookie.
That's the fun thing here, friend, is yes, happy wedding, except I'm not engaged quite yet, but maybe one day.
The gun has been jumped.
Long story short, we're gonna be engaged. He has the ring. I need him to do it, you know?
Being a bitch. He's scared of powerful women.
He told me I was allowed to start looking, so therefore I'm gonna start looking, you know?
The real reason he's hesitating is because he's concerned about being contractually obligated to allow you to peg him.
Yeah.
He's got to build up the courage to be able to sign that contract. So does this mean I'm going to be the other 2% witness?
Yeah. Which also, okay, so hang on. So then we gotta go bridal dress colors.
I was going to say, so what's the plan for the wedding party?
You. Oh yeah, so
Does he have,
another
like,
fun news. Our lovely streamer here is going to be my maid of honor.
I hope I get to wear a dress.
Yeah, you can.
I would look so bad in a dress.
Okay, but hear me out. If I have to wear a dress, so do you.
It's okay. I'll start working out now. So I'm like, one of those like big balloon buff dudes, but like in a dress.
Okay, like, are we vibing with like a burgundy maybe? I don't know if that's or an auburn. An auburn.
I forgot
might
to
be
turn
one
off
of the
my.
vibes. Fuck no, that's way too orange.
That.
Rosewood. Too light. It's either gonna be maybe this one. Okay, so then we look at
Bees. Accidentally made a birch. I wanted spruce.
making your suit right now. You have
I'm
a series?
Series.
Will has a series?
It's Hoarders Buried Alive.
Yeah.
It didn't know I was pregnant. I didn't know I was pregnant. I'm so sad. So there was a store nearby that was supposed to have a suit, and it was this like really pretty, like dark green suit. And we went to go look and get it because it said it was in stock. And we get there and they didn't have any at all. They didn't have any suits. They were completely sold out. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, would you?
I just tried to open a new tab in Discord because I forgot that that's your browser, not mine.
So like, keep in mind like something like this, but probably with like a black button up under it.
Oh, without a doubt.
Because that'll probably be the bridesmaid's color.
Oh yeah, I would. Would it be like fitted, or is it just like a buy?
You know, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of people who don't know they're pregnant, and then all of a sudden it's like, oops.
Oops. Gave
what'd you
birth
say,
to a
RJ?
baby in a toilet. You dance.
Also, but personally, I think you could wear this dress.
I love how you said that and then looked at the picture of the largest model.
Second picture, I'm sorry. But here, that's more your side. Skinny legend.
Skinny legend. I do need to lose weight.
Me too. Especially if
never
I'm getting married.
Ooh, we'll become workout buddies.
Okay, except it's still terrifying.
Her foot's still broken.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Hang on. Forgot about that one.
Jared's like, yeah, we'll start working out and like going for walks in the morning just to start off on something like less intense. Yeah, that has yet to happen, even though he agreed to it like 2 months ago.
Me and Brayden's schedules are just too different.
That's fair. I mean, I don't really mind working out. I hate doing it alone though. Because then I
Fair.
think about it.
Fair.
And then it takes longer. And like I'd watch TV shows, but like I don't have anything on my phone or like Netflix, and we don't own Hulu or anything. Although apparently we will soon because Disney Plus is going to be getting it.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, you can either wear the red or you can wear this pink.
Pink? What pink?
Can you see my Pinterest board?
Isn't that like maroon?
No, this one.
Oh, the like beige.
Yeah.
Are the dresses gonna be?
No, the dresses will be this red, so probably match. But
Okay.
if you did like the red suit with the black shirt, and the guys that Brandon are staying up will be black with the gray or black with the red shirt.
Ooh, see, I'd probably go with the red suit then.
Yeah.
How much is it to buy a suit? Like if I was to buy a suit like that and have it like fitted and everything.
I think it would depend on where you go.
Because if it's like a couple $100s, I got time to save, but like.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you should definitely start saving. Like, okay. Look at this pink one though.
Men's Warehouse? I feel like. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. We didn't. Jared and I were gonna get outfits to be in his brother's wedding, but not like in it. We were just like ushers or whatever, and we ended up having to rent from a different place. And there was a Men's Warehouse across the street, and we found out online later that we could have had tailor-made outfits for like $20 more than what we had paid for the rentals.
You can be gross in salmon.
I can be gross salmon.
You can be gross salmon.
Those ties are a really pretty color. I love that like maroon, bloody red kind of.
Oh yeah.
Velvety color. Random Minecraft picture.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I will look at.
Does Brayden like care?
What do you mean?
Like, cause like you're the one who's like picking stuff out right now, but does he like care, or is he just like do what you want? I want the open bar. Like,
100% he'll have his opinion. He'll want to help with the decorations and everything. He'll care. We've already talked about the colors.
Cause like I know some dudes who like they want to at least be aware, but they don't really like care. They're like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, no, he's already been like, yeah, those colors are perfect. I'm like, awesome.
Lit. It was me. I was the toilet baby. Jared's gonna have a lot of fucking explaining to do when he gets home about that fucking apartment.
And then also be prepared for probably sometime next summer, Nashville.
Right. I believe there is an airport company or whatever, a flight company that does flights from here to there directly for like $60 to $80. So like,
Okay. Worst comes to worst, you can also drive over here and we could just fly together.
$18. Okay.
But also know that Jared is invited though too.
Have you decided on officiants?
No.
Because he is an ordained minister.
He do be.
He did his sister's wedding and actually it went really well. So if you
It
can't
actually
find
went
one.
really fucking. It went actually really fucking horrible, but it's fine.
He fucking threw up on the bride. He tried to make out with the groom.
I was about to say, well, thank God my dress is gonna be black.
This asshole made out with the groom at my wedding.
Same, but which one? But which one?
Himself.
That is the question.
He went up to a mirror and just nah.
Yeah.
I also heard he banged the bride that night too. Like, what an asshole.
Damn.
Actually, if I remember correctly, we didn't because we were too full from the food that we all ate. Because that was
What a
good
mood.
food. Like, I would absolutely love to, but like, I'm so bloated. And he's like, dude, me soup. Fuck.
Me soup. Fuck me soup.
It sounded so accidentally racist. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to tell you when we went to Dick Mix last night, there was the sweetest Asian woman at the drive-thru.
Uh-huh.
And she opens the drive-thru door and she goes, "Oh, hello." Like this long drawn out, like a really long drawn out hello, and I just sat there and I started I tried not to laugh, and then like we drove away and I told Jared, I'm like, that was the most stereotypical way that she could have said that, and I love her and I hope she has a good time.
And I hope she has a great life.
Exactly. Because like I told him, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna say something and this is gonna sound very different if I was straight. I love Asian women. Because like my stepmom is from Asia, and like until she started hating me, she was really nice. But then like I had this like, I don't know if she was from Korea or where she was from, but there was this like 90-year-old Asian woman who I worked with at my last job. She was the sweetest lady I have ever met. Like literally.
You guys heard it here first. RJ's buy for Jared and Asian women.
Asian women. Asian mothers.
Oh, I can turn my thingy back on. My magnet.
It is so dark. It's okay. I can openly admit that, but Will can't openly admit he hates Canadians.
How dare he?
He's too scared.
I'm too scared. Too scared of Canadians.
Too scared of Canadians. The mother thing. Does the mother thing make it better or worse? That's the best part. Yes. It's okay. I'll just find myself an Asian mother because I grew up without one. Maybe it'll be like Jared's. Oh my god! I didn't even think about this. Jared's aunt is an Asian woman.
Perfect.
She's actually, if I remember correctly, it's either her parents or her mom or her grandparents are from Japan, but they moved to Hawaii, so she's technically Hawaiian. But I don't know if she herself was born in Hawaii or if it was her parents. I honestly can't remember the specifics. Nobody's ever really like told me. But her mom is shorter than you.
Oh yeah.
And also, again, the sweetest lady ever. See, I think she might have been from Hawaii because she doesn't have any accent at all. Like she lives here in the Midwest now, but she doesn't have even a hint of an accent.
Dude, I fucking hate the Midwest.
Me
Sucks.
too. It really does. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I forgot what I was
Pookie's
doing.
playing Overwatch 2.
The fuck?
I think they just plugged his computer. Oh, that was funny. They're probably having him test it out so they can see if it does it.
It'd be really funny though if they didn't have him
They
there
didn't.
and they're like gonna text him. They're gonna ruin your ranking in Overwatch.
We'll ask him when he gets back.
Is it really all redness there? It depends. Like Iowa is a really weird one because they are more purple with the exception of the last I would say 10 years, which like really changes things, but like rednecks. I wouldn't really call where we live rednecks, right? Like we're
You? No. Me? No. Around us? Maybe.
10. It's hard. Like when I think of rednecks, I think of like Appalachian people or like Florida. But we're like a
Really?
weird version of that.
He's playing Overwatch.
I like to think of us as like the south of the north.
I like that Pookie's playing Overwatch.
He's playing Overwatch. And fuck my autocorrect theme. I tried to text Jared the other day and I was like, what did I say? Oh, I'll be like, I love you more, and he's like, no, I love you more, and I'll be like, no proof or something like that. But it autocorrected it to no poop, and he's like, what? And I'm like, fucking kill me.
And you're like, yeah, exactly. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I love you more. If you don't get what I mean, then obviously I love you more.
I love you more, so.
Bitch.
I need to. Where am I at? I think I'm on 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Like, my brother was kind of a redneck growing up, but he's kind of moved away from that. But I don't know. I think that more might be like a cultural thing because for a while there, like cowboy boots and shit were like the thing to wear.
Yeah, and I guess it also considers what you mean, like, redneck, because, like, growing up, I thought anyone, like,
14.
who lived in, like, the countryside was considered redneck, but now that I've grown up, you have, like, your farmers
15,
and your country
16,
people that wear, like, cowboy boots and stuff,
17,
and then your rednecks are, like,
18.
the trailer trash farmers, if that
Listen,
makes
you
sense.
can just say me. I'm
But then,
like right
you
here.
also have your trailer trash people, so, like...
Me.
Yeah.
I grew up in a... Well, I lived in a trailer
I know,
for a
you're
year.
growing up.
I haven't grown up yet. I'm trying. Every day.
Me too.
Slow progress. Slow brain, slow progress. Because, like, we're definitely redneck-ish or southern-ish. Oh. Oh, he came back. He got spooked away by the Canadians. He looked in a mirror. Ah! We definitely have like southern tendencies or like redneck tendencies, but like we're like the best way to describe us is we are the whitest of white people.
Yeah.
You cannot go to a gathering with that is like obviously certain gatherings like weddings and stuff are one thing, but even then you are almost guaranteed to have potato salad or macaroni salad there. We are the whitest of white.
True though.
Like, and I hate that shit, but it is always there. I don't like mayo, which is funny because I am myself.
Yeah. You can count on one thing in this area, and that's potato salad.
Something made with mayo and cold ass noodles. It's not.
I ran out of basalt already again.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
had to deal with some other stuff. Was it the Canadians? It's so funny how different Iowa, I almost said Idaho, Illinois and Iowa are, but like that white people shit is the same.
That white people shit hit different.
Hit different. It's crazy how like Chicago is right there and how very, very, very different Chicago is from like everything around it.
Yeah.
And it's like similar here. Like I live in like a city, but like you go 5 miles south of me and there's literally fucking cornfields and
Well, that's how I am.
and signs of things that you don't want to see. My heartbeat just before I was even born or whatever the fuck. Do you have those over there? Do you guys even have like shit like that over there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've never had raisins in my coleslaw personally.
I cannot say the same. I have, and it was gross. I hate coleslaw though.
Okay, so here's the thing though. I am a Midwest princess, as we would say by Chaperone. But I'm from Chicago. Like I was born and raised in the city.
The shitty.
So I can't really completely relate to the whole like country aspect of the Midwest because I was raised in Chicago. But I can say that the white part of my family does love their potato salad and not putting seasoning on anything.
The other side loves tequila.
I was about to say, now the other side is my Hispanic side.
That is like
that
what
is
you did
totally
not
different.
get most of that from your dad. Like you got a lot of genetics from your mom.
Yeah. And culturally too. I mean not as much anymore because like I purposely go out of my way to get more Hispanic culture in my life. But living with my mom who did not want me around my father.
More Hispanic culture, so she goes and buys some tequila.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I am Polish, Irish, and Hispanic. So it's a very weird mix. But my like Polish and Irish side is like so far removed from Poland and Ireland that they don't really have any cultural influence. It is pretty just much like your typical American white people-ness. But my dad's parents are from Mexico, so I have a lot of culturally Hispanic influence when I'm around my father.
My great grandpa was from Germany, and my mom's side, it's really weird because my great grandpa was from Germany, and then I think his wife was also German, but then my grandpa's wife's family were either Dutch or Irish, one of the two. But then my mom's side is both German and Irish. So I love sausage, alcohol, and I burn in the sun.
Yeah, I love sausage.
Hey girl, you got that blood sausage. I like blood sausage, and Jared thinks I'm disgusting.
I like cow tongue, and a lot of people think that's disgusting, so.
I've never had it. What is it? Is it? I've heard it's like tough.
I would say it's more chewy than like your typical like steak.
Do you get like tacos, right? Like cow tongue taco?
Yeah. But it just tastes like generic beef to me. It's just more chewy. The only thing is if it's not prepared correctly and they don't cut off the taste buds, you feel the taste buds. And then it makes you want to throw up. But
yeah, I couldn't do that part.
it's only happened once.
I could give it a shot as long as it didn't have the tech. My thing with food is I'm not so much about taste as much as a texture. If something tastes good but has an awful texture, I will not eat it. Like, I
Be
feel bad
prepared.
because Jared will make mushrooms, like,
Oh, fuck no.
and they taste really good. I can't with the texture, though. He'll like saute them and like put a bunch of stuff with them, and then he'll throw them like on top of steak or something. And like, again, they taste great. I just, that texture, that slimy texture is just a nop. Oh, fuck.
What I am gonna say though is, if the place that we have our wedding at doesn't do catering, just be prepared. You just hollowed out that tree.
I know. I have no idea what is happening.
Just be prepared that we're probably gonna have Mexican food, and it's not gonna be white people Mexican food.
God, I love Mexican food though. I mean, I love white people Mexican, but I love actual Mexican food too.
But it gonna be Mexican food.
I'm just not a big onion person, so that might be that might be the biggest problem for me.
I was about to say that might be the biggest thing, but you can pick those out. Or, hear me out, I'll eat them for you. I love onions.
I don't mind them. Like, Jared will make meatloaf, and he will like blend them into like a puree almost.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind the flavor, it's the texture. Although if I get them on a burger, the biggest issue is it like stains your mouth with like a smell or like a flavor.
Yeah.
White people taco night. Dude, Taco Bell, hard shell tacos and chalupas. I just wish the taco places here. There's one place that has like mostly authentic tacos, but like, I don't know. I don't know what it is specifically about them that, and this might just be a their place problem. There's like no flavor. I only taste the like flour tortilla. And I feel like I should at least be able to have like salty, chickeny, like something.
Yeah.
Crunch wrap. Oh, I've never had one, but Jared loves the crunchy wrap thingies from McDick's that's out right now.
I do love a good crunch wrap from Taco
Oh,
Bell.
you just about said.
I know what I said.
Different word.
I also love me one of those. Catch my drift.
Oh God. I just love the chicken chalupas.
Honestly, if I'm going for white people tacos, like if I'm like for whatever rare occasion it is, because I will always pick authentic over white people.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I ever want a typical white person taco, I want your very basic, like, just cheese and just ground beef. That's it.
On a hard shell or soft shell?
I prefer hard shell, but I'll do either.
I also prefer hard shell. Like if I'm gonna go for, like you said, like white people tacos, I want the textury, crunchy.
Oh yeah.
But I also like the like lettuce and all the other shit on there. And I know like
I fucking hate lettuce though. Like that little pieces of gay ass lettuce.
Yay, lettuce.
Like, don't get me wrong. I fuck with a salad, like hardcore.
I'll say, didn't you guys have like a really good something salad or something like that the other day from Hibachi?
From the hibachi place, yeah. But it's not like it's a really good salad. It's really just lettuce with ginger sauce. But I would do unholy things for that ginger sauce.
He said gender sauce.
Yeah, that too. But
Put your
but,
gender sauce on my
like that
salad.
shredded lettuce that you put on like tacos and stuff, it is so gross to me. Like, I can't.
Oh, but it tastes like bleach.
I know. I'd rather just drink the bleach.
Just make a bleach cocktail.
I like my bleach in liquid form, not lettuce form.
I'm so mad that this tree did not cut down the way that I wanted it to.
Oh, let's say that's gonna be hell for you.
I might pop out the digital miner. 'Cause it might be easier. I don't know why it did what it did. Like, it sort of did it, but not quite.
Said, hey, guess what? Fuck you.
See, I always thought that I hated salads growing up because whenever you would go somewhere that had salads, it was like a salad bar with that shredded lettuce and then like ranch and then like a bunch of fucking potato salad. And no, as I got older, it turns out I do like salads, just not that type of a salad.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if I can ever be one of those people who gets like a chicken salad and like, cause like hot lettuce, no. I need
Honestly, let's be honest. This wedding planner is mostly for me, not him. I'm putting Brayden on there.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But I guess I also have to 100% make sure the date's correct before I buy this.
Oh, yeah. Because what if the venue isn't available?
Yeah.
I can pick this. Oh, nope. I've always wondered if I would have had fun having a real wedding, but like my family would have had to have been there, and that's a choice. I just don't know if I can cope. Can you imagine having to be around like if I had a real wedding, can you imagine having to be around my family for an extended period of time?
Can you imagine the fact that me and Brayden's parents are both separated, so it's going to be 4 different families that partially hate each other?
That is going to be really weird. Well, were they all together once?
For my graduation, yes. They did relatively get along. So it should be fine, but
That was also not too much of a... Like, weddings are like 12 hours.
Yeah. Brayden just sent me a video of his computer plugged into a screen at the geek's place because through a locked door, but I can see his Gradon background.
All right, let's see. I need to make this bigger by... Let's do like 5 blocks maybe.
So I got a pop-up that said you were playing Overwatch.
Save. Save. Start. Oh, right. This needs to be...
No, so I've already said, like, yeah, my mom and dad kind of have issues with each other, but they have learned, now that I'm the age of 25, finally, they have learned to...
Her frontal cortex is finished.
That too. They finally have decided that they can get along and don't have to make my life miserable anymore. And same thing, I mean, Brayden's parents, from what I was told, were always like that.
Lucky bitch.
I can tell that his stepmom kind of gets a little over the line a little bit, but you know what? If we can keep her under control, it'll be fine. But no, I've already said if anyone is going to start having a problem with the other person's family, they will immediately be asked to leave or they will not be invited. I don't care if it's my own mother. She will not be there if she's going to start forcing shit onto me. And that'd be how it be.
You do. Good call. Exactly. I mean, that's why I didn't have my family at my wedding. I just didn't want to cope.
Yeah.
Also, I just didn't like that apartment was already packed with like the
You
7 people that were there.
You had your family. I was there, okay?
Exactly.
My name is legally on his marriage certificate.
It is. I had to find that the other day and I don't remember why.
My full name, Nurse Peggy Kayla.
Kayla. 2% witness.
That's my last name. Can't wait to hyphenate my last name and piss off his entire family.
I was gonna change my last name, but then all that shit happened recently, and now I'm like, well, fuck.
Yeah. I have 2 bachelor degrees, and both of them have my current last name on it. So, you know.
Yeah. How does that work? So, like, if you were to get married, would you have to get those reprinted or like redone
No.
or?
No. I don't think they really care that much as long as you can show proof.
I told Jared if we ever get like an actual house, I would immediately go back to college and at least finish like a 2-year degree or something. It wouldn't really do anything, but like I feel like it would help enough with my mental instability.
Me too.
I mean, shit, he's only like a semester away from getting his I think it's a 4-year English degree. If I had the time and the unlimited resources, I would get as many degrees as I could. Kelvin, Celsius, Fahrenheit, all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
I want to get like a medical degree, but that doesn't require me talking or dealing with patients.
Medical billing. Well, you might still have to talk to people, but
That'd be accounting. I have a PhD in medical billing.
yeah. My mom went to school for medical billing for a hot second.
How does that even work? Like,
you're just the one who's like, all right, so you got this x-ray. That's going to cost you 10,000 life
dollars. Shit is expensive. I got a bill the other day from my doctor's visit, and it was just a consultation with the ENT to set up to get the surgery scheduled. $400 after insurance.
Okay, I was right. They did go on his computer to try to replicate the freeze.
Did they figured it out?
He said, I told him if he wants to crank up max settings and hop on rank, go crazy.
You know what he should have done? Told him to play Peak.
Asked him to get in a call with us. Would have immediately crashed.
Oh my god, that would have been... Peak, the most graphically intensive game that has ever been made. Is this bitch still going? It is. Oh my god. Look at all these saplings. Oh, what are we doing for supper again? Frozen pizza, that's right. God, my stomach hurts. Like, I'm hungry, but... He'll be home in like 10 minutes, and then we gotta go to the grocery store, so I'll get food eventually. My wife will feed me someday.
I don't know, same. I thought he was just gonna fucking drop off his computer. I didn't realize he was gonna fucking flirt with them over there.
He's trying to get a new boyfriend. Cayman's not enough. I mean, that helped. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this. Like, I think I'll have to burn it or something. Well, like, I thought he was just dropping it off too. I was surprised that he was like doing stuff.
I know, like he's just like sitting there. I'm like, all right, I guess.
Is he still like there, or did he actually like?
Yeah,
end up
he just sent me the Snapchat.
Fuck. Huh.
I'm like, all right, you do you, boo.
When I did, well, maybe it's a different type of appointment. Because like when I had to take my computer in, the first one I built, I literally dropped it off, said this is the problem, and they'll be like, all right, we'll give you a call, and then like a week later. I mean, whatever the case, hopefully they're able to fix it.
Yeah.
Because then he'll be able to play Peak.
Then he'll be able to play games. Period.
He won't have to be stuck on that gross Xbox. I told Jared if I ever get a capture card, I would stream games that he has on the Xbox. Well, because like Fable 2 only exists on the Xbox, and I'm like, you bitches need to adapt, like port it to the computer.
Do something.
I wouldn't be able to play it. Oh, if his sister does give me that Switch, I'm gonna be buying a capture card within like 30 days. Can you imagine being able to play fucking Mario Kart 8 or something? Like, although I do really want the new Mario Kart game. I haven't really cared about other Mario Kart games, but just being able to drive. Can you imagine the two of us just dicking around, driving freely wherever?
Yeah.
That would be so much fun. I've also always wanted to play Odyssey. Why? Oh my god, I already ran out of power. Jesus. Boop, boop. That was fucking fast. Zombie.
All right.
I gotta
Back
make
to
more
making
Magnum torches.
stone.
I wish there was a way to automate it, but it needs all that mana.
Yeah. Well, that's the issue is I keep doing it and then I run out and then I'm like, ah.
No, fuck. Like, it's not hard. It doesn't really take like a super long time. It's more just like tedious.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this should be the last like redwood that I have to chop down. I don't think there's any other redwood specific trees nearby. Start. Well, let's look. Let's look. No, because these are all regular big trees. Was it really just those two? Are you kidding me? Those were the only two redwood trees, and they were both in the place that I'm building. I fucking hate me. I hate me. I could have built to the south. Look, nothing down here. I could have built over here. I could have built over here. What did I do? I chose the north because I was like, oh, that would make sense. You go up on the map. Whatever. Why do I make myself... Why do I just about said a really terrible sentence. Why do I make... Why? That's it. That's the sentence. Why do I make life harder for myself? Jesus. English is hard.
Yeah.
What was that place you go to and you get the chocolate cake shake?
Portillo's?
Is it Portillo's?
Yes.
Do those only exist by you?
No. I know they originated in Illinois, I'm pretty sure, so.
Oh, the closest one's in Davenport.
Hmm.
Oh, did I tell you I did look up the cave? It's still there.
We're gonna have to go.
It's 20 a person.
Yeah.
Which is funny
That's
because
fine.
when we went, it was 16. So
Yeah. You know, inflation.
inflation. It honestly, it looks like they did a bunch of work on it and made it like a little bit nicer.
I hope not.
What the fuck?
That's the charm.
Like, are we gonna die down here? That's all that was. Wow. I thought this was like a house or something. I don't really like, I'm just curious to see. It's like a lava pit over here. Let's actually, I want to go see what this is. My voice is dying. This is why I had tea, but I ran out like 2 hours ago.
I said, "Are you on your way home yet? What do dinner?"
What do dinner? Fucking hungry. Are you a Taurus? How do you know? I fucking love food.
Am I hungry? Yes.
Jared was like, "Oh, you need to eat food." And I was like, "Okay, what should I eat?" And then he's like, what do we have at home?" And I was like, "That's the problem. We don't. We need to go grocery shopping tonight. There's nothing to eat right now." Oh my god. I just turn around and I see a spider jump at me, and then it just lands into a giant pool of lava.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even know it was there until it was already on its way dead.
Rip.
Oh shit, it's already 6 o'clock. Where the fuck did they get 6 o'clock? Where did the day go? Is this done? Oh no, it's mostly done. I should be safe to at least finish this last little bit.
Fuck it. I'm buying this book. I don't care about the date. I'm putting it in.
Just tape over it if it's wrong.
Just buy a new one.
Or paint it.
Yeah, I could easily paint it.
Oh god. Ooh. I just want to finish this last little bit before I dip. Oh, out of spruce. Is it done? No, there's no way. Look at that. Look at all that up there. Yeah, there it goes. 3. There we go. Are you gonna do like invites, or are they gonna be like digital?
I'll probably do invites. Like actual stuff.
There it goes. It's raining.
Huh?
Ah,
All I heard was good.
good.
I
Good.
said, yeah.
That was my intention. I accidentally hit my push to talk. Uh... Boink. All right, now it should be done. Yes. There we go. Turn that off. Okay. I should probably end before he calls me in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Let me go ahead. Let's like pick all this up really quickly. And then I'll end.
If not, it's fine.
It's fine. I know I usually I'm like, oh, he's not gonna be home for like another 10-15 minutes or whatever, or he's not gonna call me. And then I'll be like, yeah, I can go for that extra little bit of time. And then every time he always calls me like immediately.
Yeah.
But then the times that I don't, he doesn't call for like an hour. It's like he knows.
He do be knowing. Bookie's home.
He's not still playing Overwatch, making out
No.
with the Geek Squad.
He might be. Bookie!
There it goes.
You pooed? Oh.
Me too.
Okay.
So
All right. I'm
came out.
gonna go ahead
He's
and I'm
wearing
gonna end.
arthritic gloves
Let's
and a
go
fucking
here.
sweat bandana.
Oh.
But not like a
There we go.
bandana. Like
I'm gonna end
one of the
here.
black ones
Yeah.
that
I'm also
wrap
going
completely
to
around.
mute
And
them
he
for a
came
second
out.
from you guys. I gotta go. Jared's gonna be calling me any minute. Thank you all for stopping by, following, subscribing, and all that fun stuff. Tomorrow is Friday, so I will be back then. And we'll probably be playing hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Last little bit of tea. There we go. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably be playing this unless something else happens, obviously. I'll be streaming on Monday. And then I probably won't. Well, I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I'll see how the rest of that week goes. I should, however, be back maybe on the 25th. I'll post stuff in Discord and Blue Sky and all that. But yeah, I'll see you guys all next time. Bye.